GTA has bugs? It's been 5 years since Kyle Perico came out, and it still has ants bursting out of
I've been smoking on this weed. I'ma tell you the real. Feel as hardest, but these feelings, I don't know how to feel. I don't know how to feel. Why the hell might take another just to slow on the pain? You wanna vibe with me, you was left through the rain. I was blowing on that road, see you sweating my lane. Girl, you drive me insane. Ain't nobody better than her, cause when you left, I lost a part of me. Without you, I can't succeed. I feel lost without, cause we belong together.
Steve built a small house near the castle, but this angered the Penguin King, who immediately launched a baby penguin at Steve. The little penguin smashed one of the bricks from the house, kicked over a flower pot, and then ran away. The Penguin King looked smug, but he had no idea how terrifying the consequences of angering Steve could be. That night, the Penguin King was startled awake by a knocking sound. He suspected it was Steve, but when he stepped outside to check, he found the little house was quiet, so he went back to bed. The next day, however, Steve's house had grown nearly as tall as the castle. Seeing Steve emerge from the forest, the Penguin King assumed he was gathering resources there, so he immediately ordered his army to destroy the forest. Flames spread, and soon the forest turned into ruins. The Penguin King thought his plan had worked and that Steve could no longer continue building, but that night, he heard the knocking sound again. Day after day it continued, and the Penguin King's body and mind grew weaker. In desperation, he launched a full-scale war to stop Steve, destroying nearby buildings. Yet every night the knocking returned, and every day Steve's house kept rising higher. The Penguin King demolished everything around him until the land became a wasteland, even capturing penguin soldiers who tried to flee. Exhausted, he finally looked across at the magnificent palace and decided to see inside for himself. When he opened the doors, no one was there, only two strange tools. Looking up, he finally uncovered Steve's scheme. His own body had been hollowed out by Steve. Using the tools, Steve shrank himself, and Steve built a small house near the castle, but this angered the Penguin King, who immediately loved it.
So this is where you're hiding. Don't go to the grocery store on November 1st, MAGA, because people can't get their food stamps. They're gonna get their food from you. Are you telling me that there's a chance that I could be attacked in public if I go to the grocery store? Yup. So the Republicans better agree to the Democrats' demands and end this government shutdown, or else. No, we're good. I have something for that. What do you mean? Oh, here, look. Look. Oh my God.
Oh yeah, hold on, I'm following traffic laws.
Yeah, he is. And unlike the ones used in the Chicago crimes you like to ignore, this one still has the serial number on it.
What? I always follow traffic laws.
And everything.
I don't think so.
You Second Amendment asshole. See, we knew that you were really the violent ones, not us. There's a difference between violence and protection.
Oh, Nico, what did we tell you about locking in, buddy?
I didn't have no food or water.
You used to lock the fuck in.
You just smacked me.
Hello, Wesley.
What's
Hello,
up, bro?
Tess.
No, that was a different
Hello.
one.
What's
That
up,
was
bruh?
the blue sports car.
Yeah, that was the blue sports car, and then whenever we got the Legion,
I'm
we
blanking
tried
on your
to
name.
traffic stop.
You said what?
I'm trying to place the name.
Yeah, but was that on Elgin F then?
This is Mike, man.
Let me go watch.
You
real quick. Give me
changed
2
your
seconds, okay?
hair.
I had to, bro, for professionalism, man. See how you command, I had to slick back it.
Oh, congrats. Oh,
Appreciate
CIA
you, man.
command. Gray won't let me in this round, so.
Dude, getting warrants is
Hey,
damn near impossible right
Ruff.
now, man.
What's up?
Who asked for the names of the parole officers?
394
John,
was the start on Strawberry.
Have they
It says
already
Olympic
been,
Freeway,
given
but it's
that or
right
not
below
yet?
Olympic
Yeah,
Freeway.
I
So just put
gave
Strawberry.
them the same
Not
day.
Strawberry, just Strawberry. I'll get the end location. I
Okay.
think it was like
'Cause if not, I was
723.
about to give it to him right now.
No,
Do you know
I
why
what the
they
application is, I
requested
just needed
for it,
to
or-
be getting- you
I
said
think it was
three what?
to have the lawyers know
394.
who all the
Strawberry.
officers are.
Just under Olympic Freeway.
Okay.
Remember that we were under the bridge.
Because it was me, him, Tonio, and AJ, the other public defender.
can I
But it
not
was
see that
only
poster?
really just me
Did he
and
plead guilty?
Tonio, and John that were talking.
What's his name?
About what Peter told us to do
Stars
with
D&D?
the no pay of bail
Would you
on
just
when
got
we're on
evading?
parole.
I got a gun off of him.
So,
What do you mean no pay bail?
I got a gun off of him as well. 2 double cups, 2 lockpicks.
So- Peter told us if they are not able to pay bail, to send to jail. That's what.
No, that's not.
Yeah,
no,
that's what Peter. That's what Peter told me. That's what Peter told me. Let's clarify. That's what Peter told me. We did that for one person, and I started talking with John, Antonio, and we all agreed not to do
Yeah,
that.
Antonio, I could talk to you real quick, man.
And I mentioned.
Didn't know
I
this was
also.
you, but yeah.
I told Peter that, not Peter, Sinclair that also. That's
Yeah.
as
I
what
mean,
happened.
As long as we can
Sis-
send them their bail and we can get a picture that it has been sent to them, that qualifies. I mean, that validates it.
Okay. I think it was Cisco that got put on
Yeah,
parole.
with the one that happened. I mean, and Peter told you to
Yeah, I think it was
just
Cisco.
send them. I mean, you're just following command.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not stressed about it. It's not in our SOPs, so I mean, that if they can't pay it or if they can, I mean,
I was following orders,
Shot it,
so
yeah.
and a lawyer
I mean,
was
it's not
there
in
with
our-
us.
yeah, it's not in our SOPs, so I mean, I'm not speaking about it.
That's why I gave Sinclair a heads up on what I did. I also put it into the parole case, in like the parole ankle monitor section. On his profile, I put in time served, no fine.
Got it.
That's what I did. I didn't send him a fine. He was going to serve his time for bail.
Got it.
So, but I'm just going to do what I always have done now, and that's send him the fine, let him go. But
Yeah.
I'm adding like get a job within 3 days. Get a legal job within 3 days and maintain the job for the next 2 weeks. So that was one of the other things I started adding on. That's a little.
All right, with that one, it's kind of iffy because I mean, you know,
it's
not.
it's hard to do so.
Yeah.
And honestly, I might just start counting trucking. So I'm not sure. That one's a little hard to do, especially now.
Yeah. All right. Okay. I just wanted to get with you and see if they've gotten those names or not.
All right, I'm gonna see if any of my parolees are in the city. So.
10-4.
Mr. Beetlejuice, how you doing?
What's going on, boss? How we doing?
Doing great,
Oh,
actually.
Beetle. Another thing.
Yeah, what's going on?
I think John's looking into getting Cisco's ankle monitor removed because he served time.
Okay, yeah, that's fine with me.
Which I
mean, if he went to jail, I mean, I don't see why he'd still be on the ankle monitor. So I mean, yeah, that's fine with me.
Yeah.
So whenever you see John around, or if you see Mr. Cisco, you could just go ahead and take it off.
Oh, Ash Williams is in the city. Ash Williams.
Tess, why you
I'm
wanna
not too worried
crush?
about him. Let's see here.
I'm disabled.
My goodness.
We already knew that, Tess.
Do what?
That you're disabled.
I'm disabled, man. That thing's happened to me.
See if you're in the city.
I told you need to stay away from them strippers. I told you when you started.
Yeah, this fat stripper just fell on his leg.
Sometimes I gotta know my, you know what I mean? I gotta know my limit.
Was she reaching for barbecue chicken and just dropped on you?
No, she was throwing that shit back, lost balance, and smacked that shit.
That's wild.
Just like this.
All right, man.
Oh, what's your
doing that
profession on
in
the
both.
side besides CMs?
Cripple.
Fortnite dances.
Yo, Bart.
So,
I'll be shaking that ass for whiskey.
Yeah, you're the first person I've met, by the way.
Who's yelling at me?
yo.
Oh shit,
Bro,
guys.
that shit was
Mariana?
Her lover.
Yeah, that shit's crazy. I got your number first thing in the city, I remember.
Yeah.
Disabled now.
Now look at us.
Facts, man.
Will wants to join me on a small parole check.
Nico still fucking didn't answer.
I'm
So
gonna join
fuck it,
you.
I just posted,
it.
but I'm not
Let's go.
fucking.
Let's go
I'm
together.
losing my shit. Like,
That'd be fun.
10-4. Alright. Name will be Ash Williams.
Gotcha.
Ping of our parolee is at 3:15. Anyone else is joining?
What's his name again, or her name?
Ash Williams.
Oh, it's a girl?
Yeah.
Oh, him. It's a guy named Ash?
Yep.
Like Ash Ketchum?
Yep. Ash Williams, all caps.
Bro, are you sick? You sound different, man.
I just woke up. My throat's
okay.
so sore and dry.
Weird.
How's your guys' day going?
It's
It's going
okay.
great.
I woke up immediately dawn. You got your fluid city, so.
Man, did not mean to open my door. I meant to open my fucking window.
I wonder what's gonna be said in the meeting tonight.
I feel like something about the mobile scanner.
Yeah, bro, it's important. Because CIU, we can't even get warrants now. Everyone's name just says not in system. They have to be registered in using the new scanner.
Alright.
with a red minivan. Nearest postal 625.
Yeah, be still here.
Alright.
Hello, hello.
Hello, man. How's it going?
Hello, gentlemen.
Hey, how's it going? What's going on?
Doing a, are one of you gentlemen Ash Williams?
Not I. I will say, not I. Not I.
Starting the puffer jacker, you Ash Williams? Parole check.
Bro, Jack. What the fuck? Yo, this is absolutely wild.
It is a parole check.
I think my buddy back here is mute. I don't think he talks. Actually, I think he pleads the fifth.
That's not how this works.
What? We can't plead the fifth? This is America, bro.
How much? Ash is on parole right now for not
Ash
guilty
owes
plea.
140K though.
100, originally 130, but it's whatever. 100, it's like 132,000 or something like that for his bail. 140, sorry, it is 140. Either way, this is a parole check. Oh no, that's I'm just here to do a parole check.
What is that? What does that entail? What does a parole check?
So basically, all I do is search him.
Search him?
Yeah, I just search him, make sure he's following all his conditions for parole.
That's not
No
illegal?
no weapons, no contraband. While
when
he's
you're
on
on your
parole,
ankle monitor, man.
while he's on parole, I am able to search him at any point in time.
Oh. So, okay, fellas, hear me out. Say my client, Ash Williams,
is not following conditions of his parole. What happens then?
If he commits a felony, his parole will be thrown out and he will be sent to jail for his original time. If he's a misdemeanor, it will be a strike.
Okay. And then, I see. But say he is following the conditions of his parole.
Then, once I search him, I'm gone.
Okay, well, I don't have any further questions. I mean, I guess if you guys got to do your job, but hey, pat him down lightly, okay? My boy Bruce is easy. All right? Bruce is easy. Last time you guys roughed him up, and I almost filed a complaint with DOJ. So if we do that again, we're gonna be fucked, okay? Well, not me. You. You hear me? Are we clear?
Alright, let's get this over with, boys! Let's get this over with!
Sir in the puffer jacket, are you Ash
told me
Williams?
you're mute.
Yes.
Hey, listen, I'm gonna keep it a buck with you, okay? You can do whatever you need to. All I got is some seeds on me. Alright, that's not illegal though.
No, it's not. I need to search you though.
Hey, Ruff.
Alright, search me,
What's
bro.
up?
I got you, bro.
Whoever's Ash Williams, I need his fingerprint on the portable
It'll be
scanner.
this guy in the puffer jacket.
Man. Hey, man, I'm gonna go ahead and get your fingerprint out.
Hold on.
Just give me 1 second.
Fingerprint for what?
I need to make sure it's you, man. Bartholomew Spencer?
Bart, split back.
What the fuck is that, nigga?
So, hey Bart, the range of the scanners, like the circle of a shouting or normal, one of those two.
Ruff, he's all yours, man. I got his fingerprint.
All right, want to search you?
Yep. Let's just go.
Is that your vehicle behind me?
No, I came here by foot.
I see.
Traffic stop is now code 4.
I had all my shit taken off me, bro. I'm a little brokey. I got a job like you told me to, as you can see. I'm just trying to work hard,
Yes,
bro.
I see it. Don't worry.
They patting you down lightly?
Why do you have the cush sheets?
Yeah, I told you I have seeds on me, but that's nothing crazy. Like that was just literally someone just gave that to me before you came out.
Okay, I'm not going to do anything about it.
Okay, thank you. Jeez.
All right, you're clean.
Alright, thank you, Brody.
Yep. Oh. Okay, that sounds good.
He's all good.
Yeah, he's all good. He has some stuff for work, so.
Perfect. Mr. Williams, be easy, alright? Take care. Oh, I got what I needed. It's in the system.
I'm in the car.
Damn, bro, it's gonna be hard getting all these criminals on this new fingerprint, dude. Shit.
So how does the like system work with the register? Or does it like register too?
So basically, you just use it, right? And then it just, they don't even have to do nothing. They just have to stand still. They don't gotta click nothing or anything. It's all on you. Once you, scan it, it comes up, the name, and then you click new scan or register. Make sure you click register to register them in the system.
Does that work for the evidence stuff?
Yes, that's
Okay.
the only way it's in the evidence. It works with
So we no
casings
longer
and
have
everything.
to. We no longer have to do the DNA swab.
Just do it like this. Portable fingerprint scanner. They're gonna say it in the meeting tonight. I'll show you.
I'm gonna go ahead and drop you guys off a PD and I have to do the gas.
You leave me out here. Over here, I thought about you doing nothing.
Can I go ahead and get some more dishes over here at Casino?
Shot me to PD.
Which one, the old or the new one?
New. Okay, never mind. I'll be acting the 1080. It's gonna be a gray color Audi. One occupant inside.
I'm gonna attempt to attest.
304 attaching.
We're just rotating around the casino.
501 and CM 501 attaching.
Okay, there's a orange truck here hitting my vehicle, trying to help this dude get away. We're still going around. Yeah, that's him right there, the one that he just crashed into.
10-4.
En route to your 20.
Okay, we'll be southbound Alta Street, going around circle again, casino area. If orange truck continues ramming, shoot tires.
To go for tires on them, bro?
If the orange truck keeps ramming, go for tires. We're going around circles.
He's gonna try it again. There's another truck here now. Hey,
Oh, that's smart. That was actually a smart move on them. But it was poorly executed.
Get tires on the truck.
Follow that truck real quick. I'll get tires right now.
We're, take primary, we're gonna go for tires in that truck. Just don't keep interfering.
10-4.
Hey, that gray car is going, he took that jump towards, red garage right here. He's right here. He's right here.
Yeah, they're going to red garage.
100%. It might be a shootout.
You ready for a shootout?
He's on the side of red garage.
Where's that orange truck, man?
Don't keep eye on orange.
That orange truck continues straight past, towards strip. Fuck.
Nice. Don't let him out. Don't let him out. Box him.
His car's smoking away.
Nice. His car's smoking. Don't let him out. Don't let him out. His car's smoking. Fuck. His car's smoking though.
Crown Vic, you are also smoking.
Take primary out. I'll take comps.
10-4.
Okay, we're gonna be passing on your left side. We'll be taking calls.
I have another vehicle coming up to interview. A black car with red
Orange truck is here. Orange truck is here. Orange truck is here. Suspect is fleeing in the orange truck.
He got in the car.
We're clear for tires.
That orange truck, I'm going for the impound on this guy's truck.
Shot at tires. Pop.
Got one tire.
Popped another.
Let the Jeep try to get box in. He won't be able to run over the Jeep as well. Yeah, we got another interfering vehicle, red, two-door, or sorry, blue, black two-door with red line, stripes as well. Okay, we're heading northbound Power Street.
Popped another one.
Getting out of the vehicle,
Getting out of the vehicle.
They're getting into the
Both of them get out of the vehicle.
Go for tires for them?
Go for tires.
Let me impound this vehicle.
His vehicle's
They're
disabled.
smoking.
They're out.
They're getting out.
On foot. They're radioing in.
Get back in the car, Nico. They're getting back in the truck. All of his tires are gone though. Besides one. Another truck here as well.
Try taking primary.
Secondary,
shot on that last.
Yeah, but I can take comms. Being eastbound on Integrity Way, the underneath pillbox.
They can through this tunnel real bad.
Going now southbound Strawberry Avenue. Close to 208.
Must have hit the last tire off, or?
I have to decash for gas.
Hitting the last tire.
I have to decash for gas. I have to get gas. I'm like less than 10.
Go for it. It's all good. Nice. Prioritize that good shit.
So hard to talk. I had put 93
Keep
in.
us updated with the comms.
Someone else take Tom's. I have
Adams
to
Apple
detach.
Boulevard. Nearest postal code's gonna be 383. Sorry.
Good. Someone come pick me up.
Dude, I popped like all their vehicles are disabled.
501.
Smoking and
They
everything.
should have stayed in that in the one vehicle.
Yeah, we're getting them.
But that vehicle is smoking also.
Mm-hmm.
Two of the 3 vehicles are smoking. And the truck had 3 less tires, so they rather have that than the smoking car.
Currently in VPD.
Clear for pit.
I'm outside of VPD. On this orange truck, are we clear for pit?
I don't think we've given any strikes.
Whose truck is that? I think that's is that a interfering vehicle as well? Are they gonna?
Be advised,
Keep
you
an
have
eye on
another
that
truck following you guys. Possibly.
Is the black and yellow one?
I think so.
They're out. They're getting in another car. It's gonna be a black
Clear for tires, right? Clear for
BMW
tires.
Classic. It's gonna be going southeastbound
One
on
eastbound
Capitol Boulevard.
Capitol Boulevard. Take a right and our left into the
Not clear
alleyways
for
and
tires.
southbound.
They got in it.
Yeah, go tires.
100, detach it for refuel.
Okay, going now eastbound Instance Boulevard. Going for tires. Oh, shots fired! Shots
Got
fired at
one
us! Shots fired at us! They're shooting at us! Shooting at us! You got a tire shot! Tire shot! My tire got shot.
We're on the train
Officers
track,
taking
dude.
fire! Officers taking
174.
fire!
I panicked, so they know.
Officers are under fire.
Northbound on Alberto.
Clear for, yeah, we're clear for their tires, by the way. Make sure you shoot their tires with passengers in the car.
Yeah, we have eyes on the vehicle.
Going up towards the
Are we
highway.
going for tires? We're going for tires?
Jack 4,
Yeah,
you're
we're
clear for tires.
Clear for tires.
Multiple shots.
We got 1 tire. They got two of ours though. Heading southbound.
Their car's like extremely lowered. That's why we can't get tires
Hold
on that.
on. Still heading southbound.
Fuck, man. Try getting a quick repair, bro. Go to PD.
Yeah.
Get it out on foot. All on foot. Take a fire.
Never mind. They're on foot. Let's chase them. Let's go.
All running.
10-4.
Can we get Air 1 in the air? Air 1 in the air.
We're gonna be at postal 66.
Can we get Air 1?
I'm in 1071 headed westbound. Actually, I have 2 in my sight. One just jumped down towards the water.
Get on, bro.
I'm out at 1050.
What's up? 1070.
Towards the water. Hey, we have some, underneath the bridge towards the water. Good.
Up over the roof terrace. They're on the roof. I don't know, man. They might.
Right here, westbound. You need all available units to attach, please.
We're coming.
Guys in the water. He's in the water? Yup. One down. I got one down.
Nice.
I'm putting him. Mariana, can I get you back here to pick up Beetlejuice, please?
Yeah, I'm trying to find him. You know
I
where
have him right here with me.
Panic is at 62.
What's up? One suspect on the roof terrace.
I got one.
Oh, there we go. I found it. I'm gonna try to get on the roof.
I'm swimming after when he's going for a ladder. Someone able to video normal EMS for me? Advise him, correct? I see him. Yeah, he's in the water.
In the water, swimming.
Be advised, I am on the roof. I am on the roof.
Someone's still in the water. He's southbound.
So far, I'm right behind you and swimming along.
Somebody currently somebody heading southbound on Cypress.
I'm gonna go
He
get
wants
the car.
assistance in
Starting
the water.
northbound, starting northbound.
He went underwater. Watch out.
We started 5 minutes timer.
Stabbing me! He's stabbing me!
He's stabbing officers.
Shoot to kill. Shoot for lethal. Good for lethal.
Get your panic, get your panic.
Shoot to
In
kill.
the water. They're stabbing in the water. Y'all get shoot.
Shoot to kill. Which one's him?
It's hard to see from up here.
East. Keep going
Yeah, I
straight that
see
way.
him. He's east. I see him. I'm following him right now. He's going underwater now.
Yeah, he just went underwater. Have my diving gear on.
Guys, he's radioing in while he's underwater as well.
Wait for orange pickup truck. Just picked up a suspect.
Alright, I see him. Don't worry. I'm underwater. I see where I'm shooting.
Shots fire on the bridge, on the bridge. White car.
Up to the bridge with my car.
I'm gonna come block you with the Jeep.
On what bridge? The big red bridge?
The big red bridge. Touch up. I'm going around.
Stabbing me.
I'm behind you. Up to the bridge as we speak with my car.
Still heading east.
Mariana, stay with that suspect that's over there.
I'm going for Peter.
I'm coming to cover you, boy.
He's still heading east. The guy who tried stabbing me.
I'm right behind you. I don't see anybody on the bridge. Heading towards the docks. On the postal 16.
I'm dead.
Yeah, I'm going over there right now.
So the one shooting is part of this guy's gang.
Meant to get over there as quickly as I can.
Nick, where are you so I can try to
Bart's
get you?
getting him.
I got it, Peter. Thank you. Welcome.
Suspect in Sabito's car.
I'm coming back to my car now. Where you at, Mariam?
Top where we left it at. You want me to move it down towards you?
If you don't mind.
Where are you at?
I'm down over here by the beach. I'm gonna see if I can make my way up there, though.
I don't think I can get it that way.
That suspect still up over here at postal 16? Everybody still have eyes on the suspect that was in the water.
Okay. 304 be detaching and going to go get Air 1.
Mariana, I got a ride from Bart. I'm trying to make my way over to you.
I'm gonna go get Air 1.
Again, who are the units at postal 17 right now? Anybody still have eyes on the suspect?
We had a cadet chasing him still. I don't know if they still have eyes on him.
He's underwater. I'm waiting for him to come up to neutralize him.
Vito, you want me to be on the bridge?
Impounding our vehicle currently. Pretty sure your suspect in the water is past tense already.
Might have drowned himself.
We have someone dead in the water a little ways away from the pier.
I see him, he's dead. Can you get him?
Or no?
Yeah, I can get him.
We're gonna try to get over there so we can get him up the car.
Which gang is this?
The cadet is NLS.
Officer down.
It's
At the
NLS.
hospital, so they're at the hospital waiting for some of them to show up, if any of them show up.
We also have an officer down at postal 16 is
somebody else can go grab him in the water.
The gang that stood up on the bridge was in a white car and it was NLS. It's at least 4 to 5.
How many units are
I have the officer.
There's another one directly west from me. See his GPS in the water.
I know what's your 20.
You want me to go to PD?
No, I'm coming over right to you.
What are the 2 NLS members wearing? I got 2 of them right here at the hospital.
One's wearing a black shirt with the pants, and I think the other one with a white shirt.
Who is the CM in the water?
I'm currently in the water.
Sorry. Can you come to me? I'm going offshore.
Yeah, I see.
People wearing tan shirts, any of them?
I have to watch body cam.
One of them's down. One's on top of the bridge. They driving a white car.
Yeah, they were driving a white car on top of the bridge.
I don't see a white car. Hold on.
I see. I'm coming to get the officer.
Who arrested the NLS member with the red shirt?
I downed him after, because he was like, I heard gunshots.
Got it. So, okay. Yep, got it. Alright, I'll go.
I need a pickup. I got one seat.
Yeah, the one in the red
right here
shirt.
with the white Supra.
Blue markings, yes.
Or GTR, blue markings. In the hospital. I'm about to pull him over. Pull over.
Staff additionals attached to Peter.
This is for sure then. At least one additional at hospital.
I'll be around in just a second.
Area 1 will be in area, but outside.
He's running.
I'm gonna try to attach Peter, but I'm still down here at the original
We're here. We got him.
10-4.
Here, on foot. The second one, Antonio.
They're probably gonna shoot.
Look at he just tried
They probably got an
Me and Vito brought the other one back into the PD garage.
Antonio's down.
That
I killed us both. A t-shirt with shorts.
Shots fired.
The one stay out there.
One still up. I got one.
Got one up.
Pants, one tan shirt. He's wearing pants, tan shirt. He's running back towards the hospital.
I'm half a mile out.
That's a pen jump.
I still have ice. Oh, running pillbox. Running the pillbox. Digging into the white vehicle.
Can we both get a pickup? 2 cadets.
Running the pillbox. Still running towards pillbox. Right underneath Air 1. Underneath Air 1, going underneath the bridge.
I'm in foot pursuit.
Be advised of him shooting. He shot officers.
Oh, he's holding his pen as a shield. I'm down. He holding his pen as a shield.
You know what to do with it?
He's heading close to the garage right now.
200. We're at 200.
Couldn't get his, hat.
Close to 200. Right
I
underneath
got
Air 1.
everything. Just give me their body cam.
Yo,
Combat medic that can come and get me. He's behind you. Have that officers behind you. They're in the parking lot.
Right underneath Air 1. We'll be on Strawberry Avenue right now. Still running on foot. Okay. Get into a red truck with red lighting.
Do I need a valet car?
I got mine.
Everyone's in pursuit northbound Strawberry Avenue. Northbound Strawberry Avenue going underneath the bridge underneath Pillbox. Bridge underneath Pillbox.
You guys have eyes? Bro.
I had eyes. They went underneath the bridge underneath Pillbox. Unknown where they went from there. It'll be a lifted red truck with red neon lights.
Oh, they're in a car?
Yep, in a red neon truck.
Were they heading towards the highway under the bridge?
They were going underneath Pillbox, the tunnel underneath Pillbox. That's where I lost them. I'm in Air 1.
See them come out anywhere?
Negative.
Alright, we're heading into the tunnel now.
Careful with the tunnel, they like to set traps.
There's so many areas they can lose me in.
Did you get picked up?
Yeah, I'm good.
I think we lost eyes.
Hey, bro, do you think they went into the construction tunnel? Keep an eye out on the canals, maybe. They could be at the canals now.
10-4, I'll go over there.
Oh, don't forget, one of their friends is dead.
One of them's dead, yeah. One of them is dead.
It's like dead because they used them as a shield.
I have a question.
What's up?
So if I get accepted with the exam, am I solo cleared?
Yeah. Once your checklist is done, your exam is done, you'll be solo cleared, along with shadow hours.
No, yeah, I've done the exam, and I got accepted. Shadow hours done? Shadow hours are done, yes. Should be good.
I got two LS members right here in front of the cafe. One's wearing a gray shirt.
Cafe.
Cafe where?
What's the postal of that cafe?
595. One's running now.
It could be him.
I'll head that way.
$595, right?
Yeah, it'll be the cafe on the corner down the road from PD. I think that's the same truck.
Let's break off. We got the meeting here.
I think that's the same truck, by the way.
Not the guy. You guys wearing a white suit.
Alright, everyone detaching, hang back to PD.
Got a meeting in a minute. This is a big meeting.
Turn on is also going back to PD.
Hi, Pablo.
Gonna be in a 1080.
We have meeting. We have meeting 5 minutes.
On 10-4. We need to attend this meeting. It's a big meeting.
10-4.
Hello.
Is this the meeting room?
Yes, sir.
Yes, we'll be in the meeting room. It'll be on the first floor.
Yep,
You
if
guys
you're in
are-
city, make sure you're in the meeting room. Do not be out patrolling, otherwise we'll get in some deep shit.
Or at least
Have
just
some
be in
entertainment while we
PD.
wait.
Be in PD at least.
Oh no, oversight. We tried that once, and oversight was like, "Yeah, we want you guys in the meeting room."
Okay, that's fine. I'm guessing we're going to go over the new system with the fingerprint system.
We probably will, but
I know how
To remind
Beetlejuice
everyone,
show.
the
Need
meeting
a
is
freak out,
August.
guys. Nah.
Grief.
Huh?
Who?
That's what
These
we're
guys
doing,
do
yo.
entertainment.
That's what we're doing, yo. All right, I bet.
Hello, everyone that's joined.
Whenever I found out that Cholo left NLS, I was like, what the fuck?
Mm. Mm.
I have a feeling there's a lot of stuff to talk about today, so.
I feel like this meeting's gonna take a hot fucking minute.
Most likely, if it's gonna be some big announcements we made today.
Can I put a camera
What's up,
in the
Peter?
lady toilet?
Hello, Peter.
What's up, guys?
Yeah, I have a feeling there's gonna be plenty of big announcements. I wonder. What do you mean 9? I have 10 inbounds.
What are you looking at, John?
you can move in real quick. Just squeeze through. Thanks, bro. Hey, rough.
What's up?
Yo, how do you sit like that, brother?
Think/sit while facing the chair. We're being that there was a lot of people in the radio. There's not many people in the meeting room.
I'm gonna make a cup of coffee. Takes about 5 minutes, and then I'll be ready.
Okay.
If you guys need to get drinks or snacks, I would get them. This might be a long one.
Got it.
Hey, John, I can't see you, man. Oh my goodness.
Just letting y'all know I'm going 10-7 for to get a water.
Yeah, I gotta let my hair breathe, man. This is, yeah. Oh, God, there you go. That feels much better.
Holy fuck, Mike's chopped without his hair.
Alright.
I forgot I was in the emails and I was saying that shit to myself. I said that shit to the whole
I
fucking
know
apartment.
you did. I know you did.
That boy John sitting sassy as shit. Oh, like John sitting sassy as fuck. God. Hold on, let me get closer. Look at how sassy this motherfucker sitting.
go right here and you slash it. Then slash it.
See, that's Carl Anthony Towns. Dude.
Tell me. Oh shit, wrong thing.
Look at my Glock.
What?
Look at my Glock, dude. I have it on my leg, dude. You all act up today, you're in trouble. I'm getting the Glocky.
Yeah, sounds like you just woke up.
I did.
5 p.m.?
I didn't go to bed till like 12.
What, your son keeping you up and shit, or what?
Yeah.
All right. Why is Tess in the wrong chat? Give it. I usually start about 6:10, so that's when we're gonna start.
Man, you know this one's gonna be long whenever she fucking makes coffee at 6 p.m.
Yeah, I already got my snacks.
It's 6 p.m. every week. Or did you say make a coffee?
Yeah, you're making coffee. Is it gonna be a little minute?
It's gonna be longer for others than for me than most. You guys, half of you, this won't even affect. I'm probably gonna be in a meeting for the next 3 hours though.
God damn.
What type of 3-hour lecture is this, man? Holy.
Not for you guys.
This is lab, bro.
Not you guys. You guys won't be here for 3 hours.
I sent you the body cam, Peter.
I see that.
Yeah, I'm about to lay down. Oh. Look at this fancy pen.
Dude, I'm studying all up in this book.
Oh, my fault, bro. I just can't help it, bro. This shit's fire.
You guys better get out of line today.
Is that a weapon?
All right, I want to start here. First things first. Welcome to Sunday's meeting. These are not bad changes. Nobody did anything wrong. Some of you may take these changes are bad, but they're not. They're the way things that were supposed to be. We just got a little lenient. First changes though we're going to talk about is Val is being moved back up to assistant chief. And there will be another change that I haven't discussed with the person yet, so we won't release that change yet. But so Val is going to be moving back up to assistant chief. Nobody's getting demoted or being removed. Just one of our chiefs will be leaving us to do for in-head reasons, and she's just going to be taking back her place there that she was there originally. So that's kind of not a change that's going to really affect anybody besides her and the other person I haven't spoke with yet, but they kind of already know what's going on. That's the first thing so that's just kind of out of the way. The next thing we're going to talk about is this is more of a command thing than a non-command thing, but we're going to kind of get rid of this multi-command division thing. So basically from here on out, If you're a division leader, the only command you are is in that division, and obviously you're whatever rank you are in PD and your command in PD. But you can't say be a SWAT commander and be a division leader in like K9 or something like that. So I know this is going to affect a lot of people in command. So we got to figure this out probably after the meeting. So that's the reason why I'm putting this in the beginning of the meeting, is to give you guys time to figure it out and open your tickets and come up with your discussions, so that after this meeting, we meet with command, we can kind of have a better meeting. So that being said, there's probably going to be some opening for command positions. We're going to rework the rank structure for divisions a little bit, because I feel like they got too much command in them, and I feel like it's going to make sense more to the command meeting after this. So that's going to be a big change. Like I said, it's not going to affect a lot of you guys lower rank people, but it's going to affect a lot of people from corporal up. Does anybody have any questions right now? Granted, now mind you, we're going to have a whole meeting about this after this meeting with lower ranks. So if the question can wait till that, I would rather if it not, but if it has to be answered right now, then go ahead and ask your questions.
No.
Nobody in command at the moment has a question. Perfect. Okay. With this being said, I'm not going to say what else is being changed, but there's something else that we're working on that should be implemented, I would hope, in the next couple days. That is going to really change the way we do a certain thing. So keep your eyes open for that. This is a really positive change, and you guys are going to love this change. The criminals are not going to love it, but you guys are going to love it. So don't be worried about it. It's a really good change. Nobody's job is going to be affected. It's just going to be the way you do your job. Am I missing any points here, Val or Drew or Antonio, that we talked about earlier that we can discuss right now?
No, I don't think so. No.
Okay. So we'll go on to, now that's out of the way, we'll go on to the regular scheduled meeting, so we can get you guys lower rank people back out in the streets. I don't really have anything to add because my stuff is mainly for command. So I will let the command members and people who Larry, I'll touch on that, Larry, and I'll touch on that, Monroe. Okay, so does command have anything that they want to kind of say before I touch on the two things that are written down? No? Nobody?
I have something.
Okay, go ahead, Wesley.
It's really important that we put tags on the cases. I haven't been here for a week. I just checked the MDT, and there's a lot of cases without tags. It's really important we add them because it makes it easier for DOJ to see which cases are guilty and which aren't. So please make sure you put the tags on it whenever you arrest somebody. And that's all I had.
Okay, Larry, I saw you unmuted.
Yes, sir. So a couple instances in this last week, I've seen a couple officers that I will not name in the cells be a little too unprofessional with suspects. I understand, when suspects get a little crazy with you inside of the cells. I'm not expecting you to let yourself get beat up on or anything like that. But we should not be insulting them back. So if I see that again, man, we'll go with some disciplinary actions. But please just don't insult the suspects in the cells.
You took the words right out of my mouth, Larry.
There is a point where you can defend yourself. You can tell people to shut up. I do it a lot. And that's just not a chief thing. That's like anybody can tell somebody to shut up. I find that telling them to shut up, and not even cussing at them, just telling them to shut up, really pisses them off. So if you just tell them to shut up, walk away, and do your paperwork, and then come back in 2 minutes, it kind of usually gets the point across, or it pisses them off more. But you don't need to call them names and talk shit to them or antagonize.
Another way you tell them to shut up without saying to shut up is just say, "You have the right to remain silent. I'd recommend you use it."
Yeah, that one pisses them off too.
Because that really pisses people off too. It's very funny.
I love saying that. I love
It's
saying
one of my favorite things to say. It's so funny.
And it sends them.
They're just like, "What did you say to me?" And then you just walk off, and they're like, "Oh." If you don't give them oxygen to the fire, what are they going to do with it?
I also want to touch on this. This goes especially true with DOJ. Just because you see me kind of chewing somebody out, or you see somebody in high command, even high command really shouldn't be doing it. It should just be a chief thing. Like assistant chief thing, a chief thing. And Luna. If you see that's not a cue for you guys to do that. Like that, leave that to high command. Because I'll tell you what, it pissed Corey off that I chewed them 2 lawyers out this week. He was not happy about that. So I'm not saying that's a good thing. I'm not saying it's a bad thing. I'm not saying anything on it. I'm saying we shouldn't do that. But I really don't want to see like corporals and sergeants and lieutenants doing that. Or captains, really, to be honest. It's not a step you guys should be taking. That's a step that we should be taking. Just to clarify that. You guys should not be chewing anybody out. At all. I don't like chewing people out, but sometimes people are doing dumb shit, and you gotta let them know. And it's also worked beneficial with a couple people that will say that, hey, it's helped them out in the past to straighten up. But you guys should not, that's not your guys' job. Your guys' job is to steer and correct people and steer them in the right path with knowledge or helping them. That's not, I don't want to see a sergeant chewing out a corporal for something stupid, or a captain chewing out a sergeant for something. Like, I don't want to see that. That shouldn't, you guys are both command, especially sergeants and captains are kind of almost the same rank in an aspect.
Oh my God, Josh, shut the fuck up!
Sorry.
What the fuck was that?
Sorry.
That was crazy.
I don't even know who that was. Anyways, oh, that was Misty joining. That's what that was. I forgot what I was saying now. See, that shut the fuck up fucked me up, man.
Sorry, Peter.
You were
sergeants and corporals were the same rank, pretty much.
What was it saying?
Sergeants and corporals are the same rank.
But they shouldn't be chewing out lower rankings.
Yeah.
Sergeants and captains are technically kind of the same rank. So sergeants are the captains of the lower ranks. They're the ones that are the border and the buffer between command and the lower ranks. They're the ones that I go to when I need information on the lower ranks. When I ask people, hey, how are these people doing? Because I'm going to be honest with you. If you would have asked me 6 months ago to name our cadet roster, I probably could have done it. And I could have told you their strengths and weaknesses, the whole 9 yards. I simply do not have the time to know every single person who comes through here's strengths and weaknesses anymore. I've tried. It will drive me crazy if I try to learn everybody on a weekly basis. We go through 40 people a month here. Like we hire 40 new people a month here. So I don't really learn people and how they are, what their strengths and weaknesses are until they reach corporal. That's when my eyes kind of get on people. So I rely on my sergeants and my corporals to tell me what's going on in the lower ranks, whether morale, if the lower ranks are upset about something, if there's a split in the lower ranks, there's two sides going on, there's a little war going on down there. If training's not going through, like the training's not adequate enough, which hasn't been a problem in a really long time. FTO has been killing it for a really long time. Just all kinds of things. That's like how I check the pulse of the lower ranks. If you're higher than that, I know who you are. I pretty much know what your strengths and weaknesses are, and I know enough about you to make a decision on you. So that's why a sergeant rank is important, and a captain shouldn't be chewing out a sergeant because they're just as vital to what we do as captains are. That's how it's supposed to operate. Does it operate completely like that right now? Nah, maybe not necessarily. Kind of. Our sergeants are learning. You know, our captains are learning. We have a lot of new captains. The only captain that's been a captain for a while is, Pablo. Pablo is actually a former assistant chief, and due to some circumstances, had to step down for a bit. But he's the only captain that's been a captain for a long time. He's been a captain for like, I think 7-8 months now or something like that. Maybe even longer than that. Maybe even almost a year. I don't know. It's been a long time for him. So, you know, people are still learning what they can do, what their powers are, what their powers aren't. You know, they're still learning all this. So I just want to kind of keep that, make sure that we're keeping that in line. Chain of command. Yes. We've been getting a little sloppy with the chain of command. I have, I granted a lot of, some of our command members were on LOA this week, and there's been a lot of changes going on. There's going to be a lot more changes going on, but people see me in city, they automatically come to me no matter what rank they are. There are sergeants, there are corporals, there are lieutenants that you can talk to. When Alexander's in city, he gets pulled aside constantly. The only people that should be pulling him aside are for secretary questions and people who have like a lieutenant or a sergeant. Like cadets and corporals, and corporals can talk to him too, I guess. But same with Drew and Val. When they're in city, they get fucking bombarded because they're so heavily involved with the training. They should be talking to captains and lieutenants and sergeants, not to probies and officers and senior officers. You guys should be talking to sergeants and corporals. And then they bump it up from there. And that's how it needs to work. Sometimes even the sergeants will see, like even you sergeants need to learn to bump it up through the chain of command. Just because I'm standing there or Antonio's standing there doesn't mean you come and get us to deal with the problem. There's lieutenants and captains that can deal with the problem. So let's make sure that we're keeping that in mind. It happens to people in command who are in city a lot. It just tends to happen. And people who train people a lot. They get pulled aside for a lot of nonsense sometimes. And it's just stuff that a sergeant can answer. Or a corporal can answer. Or probably even a fucking senior officer can answer half the time. So just remember that. One thing I want to touch on, saying dumb shit on the radio. And I quote, "I'm going to shoot them all." I heard that over the radio this week. Yeah. By somebody, it was a sergeant too that said it. So we're not going to say that stuff anymore. First of all, from a command standpoint, that looks terrible. Second of all, from any standpoint on the radio, that's just not something you say in the middle of a hot heated scene. So the dumb shit on the radio from all ranks. If we're having a conversation back and forth and there's not a scene going on, that's a different story. Should we really be doing that? Nah, but sometimes a little bit of a conversation breaks out on the radio when there's just dulling calls. But we're in the middle of a heated situation and somebody screams out, "I'm going to shoot them all," I'm going to strike that person again. Because we're not doing that anymore. We were shooting at a helicopter for some reason yesterday. Don't know why that was happening. That ain't going to happen anymore either. So we just make sure we're making the right decision. Because we're getting a little loose sometimes here. It's not going to be good.
That was me. I shot at the helicopter, but they was landing and saying, "Kill him, kill him, kill him," and they was trying to land on his office, smashing it into the ground.
Yeah, but then you got to clarify that over the radio, because then the whole entire department was shooting at the fucking helicopter.
I did whenever. Now I don't know if anybody heard me, but whenever they said, "Why are we shooting at the helicopter?" I was like, "They're trying to
did.
kill us. They're trying to land on us."
Can confirm that was said.
Because they
Then we
was
had a
trying
cat shoot at the helicopter after that. I'm like, what are we? Why are we shooting at this?
I just didn't know what to do in that. I mean, it was the heat of the moment situation, but they was trying to land on us, kill us, because the pilot was like, "I'm gonna land on him and kill him," and he slammed down right beside like 5 of us. So I just didn't know what to do in that situation.
Fair enough. That's fair enough.
That was my fault. So
Okay, fair enough. That's it for meeting notes. And I know a lot of people think when I speak that I'm negative in these meetings. You guys, I don't need to understand. Maybe you need to hear it from me because I don't really say it that often because I don't want to brag. I don't want me to be. You guys think that I'm the reason why PD's as good as it's doing because it's not me. I'm just the one steering the bus. You guys are the ones conducting the bus. So PD is in the best shape it's ever been, in my opinion. It's the most functional. CIU is the most functional it's ever been. SWAT, you're getting there. It's nothing that you guys are struggling with keeping people active, and I get it. But SWAT's pretty functional. They have the best SOPs they've ever had. They can do more than they've ever been able to do before. Our bank account, yesterday, I don't know what it's at right now, but it was at 34,091,000, and I had to pay somebody out for a not guilty plea, so it went back down to 33.99, whatever the fuck it was. But that's the highest. So I think the highest it's ever been was 34.5. So we probably will break that here if we haven't broken it already, which is an all-time high for PD. Our FTO program is the most functional it's ever been. We've struggled for years to figure out the most functional way of doing FTO stuff, and I think we finally achieved it. Tons of trial error, completely throwing it out, it's finally where it needs to be. I feel like command is pretty stable, and for the most part, their people in command are more active than they've ever been. A lot of old school PD around my generation PD will tell you that a big problem back in the day, PD, including my position, well, maybe not, Ethan Griffin was always active, but other chiefs and other sheriffs were not active, and that's not the case anymore. So I want to congratulate all of you and tell you how good of a job that all of you are doing. PD is in the best place it's ever been, and that's because of you guys, and because of the command team that we built, and because of the culture that we built. And I want to say that you guys are doing a fantastic job, and keep up the great work, because these may seem negative, but you guys don't realize how good you guys actually are doing, I don't think. So let's keep up the good work here.
Maybe a bowl of ramen?
That's all I really got for non-command members. So if none of you have any...
things.
Luna's got some things. I didn't really realize you were here, Luna. Go ahead.
All right. So I do agree with Peter on many of the points that he made, as far as how well PD is doing. It's a lot better than it was 8 months ago. So thank you to everyone for the hard work. But what I wanted to talk about is really making sure that we're being professional. You know, we shouldn't be cussing out suspects. We shouldn't be arguing with DOJ. You know, we should remain professional at all times. We shouldn't be cussing over the radio. Radio communications need to improve. You know, like Peter said, things just need to tighten up a little bit. You know, I still want everyone to have fun, but being professional is super, super important. You know, PD is a lot more active than it has been in the past. So there has been more complaints about PD. That just kind of comes with the territory, right? But I've been seeing things over the last couple of weeks that aren't okay. You know, we need to make sure that we're maintaining a good relationship with the people in the city and with DOJ. It's super, super important, okay? So moving forward, I want everyone to work on their professionalism, also having fun. And that's it for me.
Misty, do you have anything?
I do.
Okay.
There's going to be a couple changes. Wow, I had a voice crack at 30 years old. There's going to be a couple changes with CMs coming up. The whole department as a whole might kind of... There's going to be changes. However, it shouldn't affect you guys. If it does start affecting you guys, please let me know. That being said, I just wanted to ask quickly for those that I know some of you guys haven't been around this week. It's been kind of like spring break. People have been off and all that stuff. But how was it this week for you guys? Because I know the last meeting we had a little rocky situations, but have things gone a little better? Have we run into issues? Are we okay? How are we doing?
I haven't had a problem with combat medics. It's been regular EMS. Regular EMS almost sent me yesterday.
Please let me know specific situations because I'm also fixing that. So the way that FTO stuff is going on, I'm completely rewriting all of our FTO SOPs, their training lists, like all of the things. So hopefully the new like little 500s or the highlighters that were having issues, hopefully their training is going to be a little bit better. But if you give me specifics, please let me know.
So basically, I had one try to res me in the middle of a scene. I had to basically, I don't know if I've been having problems with my voice box lately. Sometimes I get really quiet, so I don't know if he didn't hear me, but I was literally screaming into my voice box. No, don't res me. And he was continuing to res me. I was like, bro.
Is it a highlighter or a normal just EMS worker?
Normal EMS worker.
Was that during that SWAT scene on Baller's Block?
Yeah, I think it was.
Oh, no, he was loud and clear.
Oh, okay, yeah. So then yesterday I was driving around and this new blackout shit where you black out after you die is
horrible and I hate it. Yeah.
It's terrible because you can't catch shit sometimes you need to catch.
Mm-hmm.
And like I mean that for my own department. Like fuck other departments. Yeah. Like, if I want to see something going on, I'm blacked out for 10 seconds. I can't see what my people are doing. So it's stupid. But anyways, that happened. So I was driving down the street with my lights and sirens on, and a fucking white truck, EMS truck, pulls out in front of me, stops. I hit it. I fly out the window, and I die. In them 10 seconds, the screen is black. I hear the truck pull up to me, stop for a second, and then pull away.
No. They left my Peter dead,
bro. I was so mad. I was so mad. I was like, all right.
My God.
And then I sat there. Alexander got me. And then it took another, I don't know, fucking 5-6 minutes for EMS to show up. And I was literally a quarter mile down the street from the hospital, but we didn't have a vehicle. So, we could have ran, I guess. But, it's still, come on, bro.
Oh, my God.
I heard the truck driving around us the whole entire fucking time. Around the block and shit like that. It's like, bro, what are we doing, dude?
Bro.
So,
okay.
Stuff
I'm getting on top of that. I shouldn't be.
Happened
it's not
to
my
me last week as
responsibility,
well.
But yeah, I'm trying to work on it.
They just pull up next to me and then just leave me for dead.
Yeah, it's like, if you see a dead police officer and you don't see a combat medic, within 100 meters of that dead officer.
Yeah, pick them up.
Pick them the fuck up.
Okay, cool. That's going in. Where's my notebook? That's going in my meeting notes, even though we just had our meeting yesterday. I wish I knew this. Okay. Yeah, there's going to be some changes in the...
Maybe add a little bit of light to that, because when I was a Civ, I really had to whistle a bunch of times for EMS to see me. I guess in his eyes, I was underneath the ground, and so was my sister. I don't know, maybe you EMS would just
happens. I don't know, yeah. That happens sometimes, but if you smack into a PD car, you'd think that you would know.
I literally slammed into a guardrail and fell, and he said he legit had to get an angel to pick me up. It was legitimately that, and just res me. I don't know. Maybe the city's having problems, but just that happened to me like 2 days ago.
All right, well, it's going in my notes, and it will be definitely addressed. I'm not very kind to them in the meetings when it comes to stuff with PD. So, but CMs have been good, hopefully. I haven't seen anything from them. Not a lot of them were around on PD radio, because every time we'd fly in, there was like 4 officers, and we can only have 1 CM for 4 officers. So,
Right. So, all right. That's all I really got. We'll do promotions. So obviously the promotion of Val to assistant chief. Hold on one second. Val to assistant chief. Congrats, Val. You shouldn't have never stepped down in the first place, but I understand why you did it. Yes, FTO of the week, Luna. Let me do. So there's no big promotions besides that. There is one other one. That person already knows about it. I just haven't spoke to him about it yet, so I'm not gonna say anything about it. But so we'll do just the small ones. Radio Sama, Proby 752, CJ Guzman, Proby 754, Cletus Jr., Proby 755, Nova Sky, Officer, I'm sorry, Proby 756, Alex Richter, Proby 757, Casey Grays, Proby 758, Vinny Bonchi, Proby 759, Momo Morentes, Proby 760, Bryce Bronson, McCleno. Sorry, buddy, if I'm sorry if I'm butchering this. Proby 761, Devin Rose, Proby 762, Devon Kyle, Proby 763, Terry Wu, Senior Officer 601. Congrats, y'all earned it. Keep up the good work. If you think that we missed you, or you think you've been you earned a promotion and you get overlooked, make sure you put a ticket in, and we can explain to you what you can do to improve, or maybe we actually overlooked you and we can get you promoted. I'm gonna say one more time: make sure we're watching the announcements over the next couple of days. I anticipate some changes coming through with certain divisions. So good luck, good job, and I'll see most of you in city. I'm assuming that all of the commands need to stay back because we need to talk about some things. So,
You want me to do FTOs or leave that?
no, you can go ahead and do FTO of the week.
Okay, so I've seen many FTOs stepping up a little more than they have been, which is great. Needs for me to, continue to step up. We need a couple more people to do their tests, por favor. But we have for this week, we've got. We have Ricky Dew, Izzy Adams, and Piper Carter for this week. You guys have been super active in the tickets, training people, putting in promos, doing all that kind of stuff. So shout out to you guys, and appreciate all you guys do.
The division of the week is SWAT, by the way.
Hell yeah.
Let's
go. Everybody in SWAT, I've seen you guys are. I've been in the radio the last 3 nights, and all 3 nights there's been a discussion at deploying, and I think you guys have deployed, or at least done a training. So good on you guys. You guys are trying, which is all that matters, and eventually it's gonna work. So let's just keep at it. You all get a $75 or $75K bonus this week.
Heck yeah, we have 4 log deployments and 2 trainings last week.
Nice, perfect, good. That's good. Okay. That's where we want to be. So if you're not command, you guys are free to go patrol. It sounds like there's some stuff going on, so go have fun, guys. We'll see you guys in the city.
Did I look out of it?
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, because
Everybody who's in command, let's move up the command chat.
I don't know why I woke up, but I randomly woke up and I looked at my phone. I was like, I'll just do my story shit. And I was like about to doze off.
Yeah, I got promoted.
I'm so tired. I reached over
Shoot ya.
my edible browns.
Go out here and get these
I think
criminals from rice.
John has the role. Should I drag him?
Yeah, you can bring him up here.
Luna, have we heard anything back on the Farney, have we heard anything back on the raid warrant stuff? Or y'all, how's the raid warrant stuff going? How's that going?
Tired. That's what my brain was like.
Mr. Farney?
Yeah, muted. Yeah, his voice box is loading. Yeah, he's loading. Buffering.
It is a Sunday. I guess we gotta give him a minute. It is a Sunday.
Hello, hello, hello. Okay, my microphone does not ever feel like working whenever I join a new call.
Welcome back.
But I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about.
The raid warrant stuff, raid warrant procedure, walkthrough to help CIU.
Oh, that!
Yeah.
I can get a status update on that. Yeah, I can get you a status update on that.
Thank you.
Appreciate it. So I'm assuming a lot of you have questions. This has affected a lot of people. Before I want you guys to understand why we're doing this. The reason being is because this is how it's supposed to be the whole entire time. You're only supposed to be command of one division and be in command of one division. Even if you're a lower command of that division, that's your focus. The reason being is we wanted people to focus on that instead of focusing on having six different hats. We've gotten a little loose because we have some capable people and we had some eager people, very, very eager people, which is this is a good problem. This is not a bad problem. As Val put it earlier when we were having our meeting earlier with a couple chiefs and Luna, this is a good problem. It's not a bad problem to have. We have a bunch of really eager command members that want to do stuff, which is fantastic. But we need to slow you all down a little bit. So right now, do I have every single division commander in here? I have Larry and XO. I have Tess. I have Ruff, Wesley. Who's not K9? Is that everybody? We don't have patrol ones right now.
Gray wants me. Is he there?
Luna's Gray's not in here. That's the one we're missing is Gray. Luna's in here. Okay. So Gray, I can handle CIU. That's my specialty anyways. I can handle that. So right now, we're gonna go through all the divisions, and we're gonna go through who is in charge of what in that division. And if you're in multiple divisions, you're gonna have to kind of make a decision what you're gonna do. So we'll start off with SWAT. Larry, you and XO are obviously the two overlooking it. Larry, you're a captain. You're higher than XO. So do you have any other command spots besides SWAT?
No, sir. I'm just SWAT dedicated.
All right. So you can be instructor in K9. You can be instructor in Air 1. You can be instructor for Highway Patrol. You can be an FTO, but you cannot be a command in one of the divisions. That's the thing. The other one, so we'll go with FTO next. Luna, what are your hats? I know you got a couple of them.
Like for the FTO commands?
So you got FTO, and then what else are you in charge with? Are you in charge of?
Pretty sure it's just I'm an Air 1 instructor, K9 instructor. That's it.
I know I
was in Highway Patrol Command, but for some reason I got removed, so I guess it's
this is the reason why.
Yeah.
I've been kind of nipping it in the ass a little bit the last couple days, last week or so. But I this has been a problem for a while, and I've been seeing it, but I've been ignoring it because I was hoping that it was going to correct itself, but I don't think it's going to. So we're going to correct it ourselves. Okay. So who are your command members?
Right now, I only have Cole Carter.
And okay, so is Cole in here or no?
No, he's essentially just English, just seeing how he rolls with it, because he's
you need
the
another
most active.
yeah, we need another person to help you out. Because remember, Ricky was your co, and then I fired him. So
I mean, I've had Val helping me out too.
Val's is gonna switch to oversight.
That's fine.
She's
Yeah.
gonna- so that's the other thing I'm gonna explain to you. And Farney, you're gonna hear this and be like, "What the fuck is he talking about?" But I've already explained this to Luna. She knows what I'm talking about. So before you think I'm crazy, I'm not. So chiefs are your guys' oversight. You guys are the ones in command of your divisions. For in-city stuff. Now, obviously, Luna is the oversight for out-of-city stuff and some in-city stuff too. But when it comes to making sure the department runs properly and your oversight, that's the chiefs. If you don't have a chief title, then you're not oversight of that. So, like my job before I was chief was towards the end it was SWAT and CIU. CIU, I was the head of CIU for months before I was chief, so that was why I was head of CIU. Drew's the head FTO, is in charge of FTO because that's been his thing in PD since I've known him. That and CIU. Antonio, since he's been in PD, we've bred him trained him literally to do the exact thing that he's doing right now, is to be that oversight of SWAT. That's all he's done since he's been in PD. He's been SWAT commander. So that's why he's the oversight of SWAT. Danny, his specialty is patrol and making sure the people on patrol are having fun. That's why he is the one that oversees patrol. If somebody's patrol and they get in trouble, usually he's the one that would handle the discipline. So that kind of explains that kind of dynamic for you guys. We're not oversight, but we're the ones that overlook the department to make sure the division to make sure that it's running properly. You guys who are command are the ones actually running the division. Yeah, we're going to tell you how we want certain things done, and we're going to change things a little bit here and there. This is going to be particularly true with Highway, but I think Tess knows that, because this is something that both and I, Tess, are working on together. Of like, this is something brand new. This has never been done before. So that's going to be a little bit different. But like with SWAT, I really don't put much input in. And with CIU, I don't put that much input in. I know Antonio tries not to put a lot of input with SWAT. I know Drew doesn't really put that much input in with FTO unless Luna asks him something. So like, we're not there to be your guys' overlords, but like, we may sometimes step in and steer you in a certain direction, and you may not understand why we're steering you in that direction, but just know that we've discussed it in Chiefs chat, and we feel like this is the best direction to go with the department. So, just kind of so people understand that. I think a couple people misunderstood that. So, it's just Carter, which is fine because he doesn't have any other command roles that I know of. Larry, for SWAT, who are your? It's you and XO, which I'll get to XO in a second. Who you ever two? Oh, I'm in the radio. Sorry.
Oh.
Oops, sorry, Tess. I'm so sorry, guys. Give me 1 second. So, who your team leads are Beetle and who's your other team lead?
Carter Jones for Bravo team lead, and Beetle is a supervisor.
So I don't know much about Carter. He's relatively new to the command aspect, right? We just promoted him last week.
Yes, sir. We're taking a chance on him, but he's doing pretty well.
Okay. So, I just want you four.
Okay.
In a SWAT command role. I know May stepped back. So it would be just you four.
Okay.
If May were to step back up again and say Carter doesn't do well, then you put her back into the team lead. aspect of it, but I don't want anybody. I don't feel like SWAT needs any more command than. I think 4 is a lot for SWAT, but I think between you 4, you guys can figure it out. So I know you guys. So what you can do is with them 4 people is structure it so, when you're in city, obviously you and XO are the top dogs, right? And then maybe Beetle is in when you guys aren't in city, Beetle's in charge, and that's far as it goes. And then obviously Carter too, because of but I don't know, because I feel more comfortable having Wesley run it than Carter, because I don't know Carter. So like I don't even know. I gotta think about that. I feel like it should. Go ahead.
Yeah. As far as I know, with our last discussion with Wesley, I thought he was taking a step back. Unless.
No, what I mean by that is, so say like, did Wesley, did you leave SWAT?
No, I'm still in SWAT.
So what I mean by that is, I know Wesley's deployments better than I know Carter's deployments. What I mean by that is, I would rather I would trust Wesley's decisions more than his, 'cause I don't know his. So basically, it's not a shot at either one of them. Go ahead, Luna.
You're contradicting what you're doing right now.
Me?
Yeah, because Wesley's command for
I know. That's why what I'm saying is not making any sense to me either. So what I'm saying is this is why it needs to be this way. Is Larry and XO, when you guys are in city, you guys are in charge of SWAT. When you guys are in charge of SWAT, it's Beetle, and that's period. That's it. If one of you 3 aren't in city, then you guys probably shouldn't deploy. Because then, like Luna said, if I trust Wesley over Carter, that means I've given Wesley that right. That's kind of fucked up to Carter, and that's also kind of going against what I'm saying. So that's the way it needs to be, probably. Let's give Carter that chance to shine. So that's the only command members I want in SWAT.
You got it.
So let's go down to the next list. We already did FTO, Duckpa Highway. John, what are you in charge of? Like, what do you have command roles for?
No, I don't have command roles over anything.
Oh. So you don't have. Well, you're not total command, but you're not like a secondary and everything.
No.
Well, why? Okay. All right, we're gonna come back to you. XO.
Yes, sir.
Are you at work, sir?
No. I'm actually laying in bed. I can't lie.
Oh, okay. Fair enough. So, you just SWAT command, right?
Yeah, SWAT command, regular FTO interview team, and class 2 manager, but I think that just falls along the lines of SWAT command.
Yeah, I think I said that we're gonna go back to having SWAT and do class 2s because it's just we had Tim do it for a little bit. That was a headache. Then we had somebody else doing it before that. That was a headache. So we'll just have SWAT do it, and that's just it.
Yeah, we can take care of it.
I have a question though. Do you want us to actually do proper class 2 training instead of just taking them to the pit and having them shoot the gun? Like actually walk through the process of when it's okay to class 2 and matching classes and everything? Because I remember that's what we used to do.
Yeah. Well, ideally, what I'd like to have in a good situation is every week we have a new group of senior officers. We have like 2 or 3 of them. So maybe every 2 weeks or twice a month, we do do it on Wednesday. That SWAT training for that week, you can count it as a SWAT training for that week too. You guys have a mass training for class 2s.
Okay, yeah, that works. Because like we used to have where we'd have one of the trainees sit there with the class 2, because they've never used a class 2, so first time they used a class 2. And yeah, so the instructor would stand on the other side of them, like 30 feet away, and we'd pull out different weapons, tasers, things like that, and they got a match class.
Oh yeah, I remember that. Yeah.
So if we pulled out a baton, they have to pull out a baton. You know what I mean? And we want to see how fast they're able to match classes as people are approaching them. But I don't know if that's something you want to keep doing, or if you want us to try to find something else.
No, I like that. This is I like that. We should definitely bring that. But I also want you and Larry to sit down and kind of figure out the best way of doing it. Because I feel like if you guys sat down and figured out with you knowing how he used to do it and his brain, I think you guys can come up with something pretty cool. And I
Yeah,
think
'cause
if you did it a couple
I
times a
found-
month, I think it'll work out.
Yeah, because recently I think it's been class 2 training, go to the pit, make sure you can shoot an SMG, and call it a quit.
And I'm gonna
You're
be honest
class
with
2
you.
certi- so.
Look, I feel like the class 2 has been a little loose. People have been a little wild lately.
Yeah,
Yeah,
with your permission,
there's,
Chief. Definitely like to tighten that up for sure.
100%.
There's a little bit of an issue where people are just screaming class 2s on the radio. And all these officers who are pulling up. Or what sometimes happens is a gang member with a class 2 gets killed by an officer with a class 2. And instead of them saying class 2 is down, like we can class down now,
Yeah, they don't.
they continue to use the class 2 for the remaining of the fight and just destroy everybody.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Instead of just
Yeah.
classing
No, I
back down
think
after
it's
the threat.
definitely a problem. It's been a problem lately. That's partly because the last class 2 manager was not. We shouldn't have. I mean, we took a chance on that person. We definitely shouldn't have. So, but that's neither here or there. But yeah. We'll definitely have SWAT go back to doing that. Like I said to everybody, EXO, if you want to be instructors and other things, you can. I'm pretty sure you just want to do SWAT, and that's kind of your thing. So
Yeah, for right now anyway, I'm comfortable doing that, and then I'm more than happy to help wherever needed. I've always kind of been that way. If you need help anywhere, I can kind of do my best. But yeah, focusing on SWAT right now.
okay. Mr. Monroe, I haven't had a chance to talk to you yet, but we already had the discussion, and you already knew what was going on. You are now the full-time secretary. I think you already knew that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You are talking to Piper about secondary secretary. Am I right?
Correct. Yeah.
You and Val are leading that. So basically, if Piper were to get hired, she would start as assistant, and then when we made the decision, she would take over your old role, and then that would be that's the direction we want to go. If it's Piper, if it's somebody else, then it's somebody else. But just to kind of get you up to speed, because we didn't get a chance to talk earlier, when the Chiefs and I had a meeting and decided the whole assistant chief thing. So just a heads up on that. Are you cool with that?
Yeah, no, that's no biggie. And I plan to relinquish highway command at this time, just so I can stay focused on that secretary and that captain duty. So that's kind of my game plan forward. So
Hold on one second. May, I know you're trying to figure out what you want to do, so I'm not going to really touch on what's going on. Wesley, let's talk about you. What's your hats? You're a man of many hats.
Well,
Or were at one point. We got rid of some of them, I know that.
yeah. I mean, I'm certified for everything.
We know.
But the hats I have is head of AR1, and I'm the second in command for Ruffs.
Wesley's just too good at everything, man. He just knows too much. The guy knows way too much.
Oh my god, it's true though. So you're second in command for Ruff's thing?
Mm-hmm. Since it's a smaller division, I'm helping him out with K9 since I've been in K9 as long as he has.
Who is Ruff? Who else do you have that could take over that role?
Currently, I was going to be bringing Tess up to lead instructor, but otherwise I have no one else. I only really look at my instructors for the second command type position.
I don't know if I'd put Tess for your lead instructor. I don't want, like I said, I don't want them to have any other just instructor.
I mean, lead instructor is not really a command role. When I made the rank, it was not meant for a command role. All it does is they are responsible for teaching the instructors if something changes with K9 training protocols. Other than that, they're just a normal instructor with just teaching other instructors and recommending new instructors. That's all they do. When I made the rule, it was not meant to be a command rule.
I'm gonna say for now, I think you can handle K9 by yourself. And the only reason I'm doing this is so I'm not like making myself a hypocrite. Because like I'm actually perfectly fine with Wesley helping you, but I don't want to go back on what I'm saying. So I kind of gotta be like, yeah, well Wesley can't do that too. So because it's gonna be like, why can Wesley do this and why can't I do it? Yeah.
But yeah, you could just throw it on build different.
I've been running K9 for a while alone, so it's fine with me.
I know.
I mean,
I can just be an instructor, but whenever Ralph needs help, he can just ask me. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You can just help him in the background.
Also, the lead instructor, if I'm unavailable for applications, they can accept applications in my stead.
Okay.
So that's like the only thing they could. They're the like head FTO for K9 or the sergeant of K9 in a sense, is how I structure the role to be. Other than that, they don't have any disciplinary permissions or anything like that. They can't really change anything. They can make suggestions like everyone else can, but they can't change anything like me or a second in command could do.
Okay. What's up, May?
How does reserves work right now? Like, everyone I see who goes into reserves just falls off the face of the earth type of deal, almost like retired.
Yeah, so the only person that really hasn't is Ralph. So Ralph, his requirement is just to be in city for 5 hours a week. And that's it. That's the only requirement.
Okay, so you can still like patrol and everything.
Yeah.
All right.
You just don't get paid. It's just
the only reason
for fun.
Yeah, the only reason she's bringing that up is because of school. Like she's about to go back to what is it called? When nurses go and do things, pretend.
Clinicals.
Yeah, those things.
I'll have.
And she just wouldn't have enough time.
Like,
hey, so I've been trying to help her, kind of just say, hey, like, you don't want to overwork yourself or miss school.
Yeah.
For the PD, and you don't want to fuck over somebody else who could, be moving up to sergeant and hold that spot if you know what I mean?
Because right now in May, I'll be driving 2 hours, 3 days a week, back and forth, like 2 hours there, 2 hours back, and then the other 2 days I'll be driving an hour. So like, my time playing games will be like non-existent, and being in city will be like non-existent. So I don't know. I just wanted to make sure.
But she can do 5 hours. I'll make sure of it.
Yeah, I can do Skibbity 5.
Okay. You just, like I said, you don't get really paid for it. It's just kind of like.
I haven't been paid in fucking like 3 months.
That's the other thing is, this is the only department that has this mentality. You guys can collect pay now. Like, don't be afraid to collect pay, all you command members. I know this has been a mentality in PD forever, and I fucking hate it. Because it's not right. And it's just always an excuse, the reason to, like, why we should be paid more. But we can afford to pay you all. So take your fucking paychecks every week. When you talk to EMS command and I tell them that you guys don't take your paychecks every week, they're flabbergasted. They don't understand that. Like, there's never been a mentality in EMS.
But you know that when I was the assistant chief with Ethan and BCSO was the whole thing, we were down bad for money.
Oh, we were down bad.
We were down tremendous.
We were down bad, for sure.
We were having to steal money from EMS to pay half of our department.
We went bankrupt 2 times.
Well, we were up near 34 million for a while. When BCSO was thriving and the bottom half of LSPD was thriving, we were up at 34 mil. And then the merge.
Was that at BPD though?
Huh?
That wasn't at BPD. That was at
we got to that high at DPD, but
Yeah.
when we were at VPD, we were there for a while. At that high, we stayed there, and then they changed something. I forgot what they changed, and the merge happened, which really killed PD. And then the bankrupt. It just we started going broke in the summertime again.
Yeah.
So and then by
I thought it
end of fall,
was
we were broke.
I thought it was we went bankrupt when we were in MRPD, and that's
did.
why we moved to
Yeah, that was a long time ago though.
Yeah,
That was like,
and then that's why we moved to DPD because we couldn't afford the other building anymore.
We couldn't afford.
that was when I was like, that was when I first joined PD the first time, like 3 years ago.
I was a
moved out
BCSO
of-
before that, man. I've been here a long ass time.
We moved out of DPD to VPD because we had $34 million in the bank though, or 28
Yeah.
at that time, or something like that.
But sometimes I still reminisce about the old days in DPD.
I miss that place sometimes when I'm driving around
Nah,
there.
I hate that place.
Oh, I'm sure after a week I would hate it, but
Nah, bro, I got bombed for 2 weeks straight. I hate that place. That place never comes back. I'm leaving.
The
if
offices
we
were
go
nice
back there.
though, man. Had a chief's office. You had investigative.
Yeah,
office.
but
You
it was
could-
the
you could hear
most
everyone.
horrible spot ever for it. Fucking the parking lot
Garage
behind it
walls.
was so horrible. We couldn't even leave our own building.
I felt like I was
DPD
in
made
a-
me crash out the first time.
we could tell. We could tell.
That's why I got striked in SWAT because I classed up when I was at number 20 against 1.
The legend of Wesley was born.
Fuck the class 2 god.
Nah, bro, that wasn't even my class 2. It was my SWAT AR that I classed up with because I was at number 1 to 20. I'm like, fuck this.
That's not a class
Fucking
2.
unloaded.
It's a class 2 demon, bro.
Yeah.
Hey man, 1 against 20. I mean, you know, it's fair.
I'm on your side. You paved the road for us.
An uneven fight hates to see him.
Yeah.
Also, Chief, to set the record
Calvary
straight
knows all
for-
about it.
To set the record straight for like SWAT command, at least what I've been trying to integrate, I'm gonna get Casey included on it as well, but is to kind of integrate the team leaders out of command as a whole. Like they should be communicating with just the supervisor. So like my vision for it at least is gonna be Casey, myself, and Beetle. And Beetle, if not one of us are in city or also like a requirement to deploy, like the team leaders can lead the deployment itself, but somebody from high command or one of us three have to be in city, of course, for us to deploy. Sorry.
I agree.
But that's what I kind of wanted to do.
I trust you, Beetle, and XO completely. I don't know Carter enough to trust him.
Gotcha.
So.
No, which is fine. We've been trying to make it so that we're allowing our guys to do the deployments if there's enough.
Okay.
Yeah, if we have to fill a spot, then we'll fill a spot. But we want them to feel like, we put our enough trust into you guys, and we believe that you guys are trained enough to understand what the fuck to do without us holding your hand and leading you guys. You know what I mean?
Okay.
Because there's team leaders, but you shouldn't have, when you guys get out into a deployment, we expect you to know what the fuck to do.
Okay.
We don't want you guys to be like, what are we supposed to do? You tell us what to do and we'll do it. It's like, no, dude, you know what you're supposed to do. Like, let's log in. Come on now. You know what I mean?
No, 100%.
So we've been trying to make them feel more independent, and we've been we've dropped a lot of announcements. You've probably seen a shit ton of announcements, trying to make everybody understand
novel in there.
It really is. We want everybody to understand that we do trust them, but there's certain things that they got to do and that we got to do to make sure that everything runs smoothly. Because as soon as SWAT gets deployed, everybody in the city is all over it. You know what I mean? They see SWAT as like a different breed.
100%.
So they're like, oh, it's SWAT doing this, SWAT doing that.
I've said this 100 times. I miss the times when I would run a team with SWAT. When I was running SWAT, we'd run onto a fucking scene, and people would put their fucking hands up and run to the middle of the block and stand there. There was a time that
But
this
we
was
have
a
to
thing.
remember that time was a long time ago, and I think that was fear, and not in a good way. I think that was a how do I say
I get it.
this?
I know what you're gonna say. I know what you're gonna say. But this is the thing that people don't understand. When you get on scene and you're fucking SWAT, and there's just somebody who's giving you lip and not doing what you want them to do, fucking throw them in handcuffs and throw them in the back of a car.
I feel like a lot of our officers are too scared to do that. Any scene.
100%,
If you're at a bank
100%.
robbery and somebody runs up, cuff that motherfucker.
I don't know about our SWAT guys, man. I think I've seen our SWAT guys do that. I'm gonna be honest.
They need to.
I do want to say the
They-
last 3 deployments
do.
I've been part of, the gang members have been putting their hands up and instantly like putting their guns away, stopping
Yeah,
robbing
man.
and everything.
We're getting out there. We're getting solid and consistent deployments now. People are starting to recognize when we get out there. I've noticed.
Okay.
Which is good. Because I think in certain situations, right, you get SWAT in there, you grab all the gang members, cuff them up, or throw them up against the wall, and then allow our CIU guys to come in and, document everybody. Because I remember a few times we throw people up against the wall and we took pictures of all the gang members, their clothing, their names, everything. And that's how we documented new gangs that came in the city. So.
Sure. All right. Well, let's get off SWAT a little bit here. Everybody in here has got a role or a plan besides John Smith. So, and it's not because he hasn't applied for things. He has applied for things. We just shut him down. So, I see a couple openings for you, John Smith. Are you here?
Loud and clear, I'm here.
So there's a couple openings the way I can see it. We need patrol captains. We don't have any.
Okay.
I'm on the same page with you, Luna. Yeah, I'm on the same page with you. Well, that's one of my things that I have for him. Hold on. So Tess needs somebody to work with him. That'd be one option. We don't have patrol captains. Now, I'm not saying that you're going to be promoted to captain. I'm saying that's a road you could take to captain. So if you want to start being in charge of parole, we can make you parole sergeant right now. And what that would do this means when people make mistakes on normal patrol, I said patrol. Patrol.
You said parole.
Yeah, you said parole.
Ooh. Oops.
But
okay.
You meant patrol.
Sorry.
I think we understood.
When people make mistakes on normal patrol, you're the one that's going to discipline them, or reach out to us and how you would discipline them until you kind of figure that out. But that comes with a lot of responsibility. That's our biggest department. Everybody's in patrol. And so, if SWAT makes a mistake when they're deployed on SWAT, Larry would handle it. But if if he makes a mistake, or if one of his people make a mistake and they're not deployed as SWAT, it would be both and you, Larry, handling it. You understand what I mean?
Yeah.
I think if we appointed you to that, we would have to appoint somebody probably over top of you to kind of show you the way. And I don't know who I would appoint over top of you right now. But how do you feel about highway patrol? Like helping Tess out? Tess would be the one. Tess would be. It's his division. It's his division for the future. Like he's building it the way that he sees in the way that I'm trying to portray to him. But that you could be second if he'd want that. I haven't even talked to him about it yet either. So
I'll do whatever anybody needs to help, man. I'll do whatever.
What do you think, Tess? Because you said somebody, but I don't remember who you told me.
Yeah, I made Carter Jones was going to be my lead command. That had been in the works for like a week before it happened, but looks like he was also offered a team lead within SWAT. So I guess he said he's gonna make a decision. But I mean, I'm fine if it's John too. I mean, I'm pretty cool with John. I know he does a lot of good work. He gets a lot of rest, gets a lot of inbounds. I feel like his professionalism is definitely improved a lot. He does good FTO work. So he doesn't have much going on too. So that's something I take pride in. I don't want to take someone who's got too much going on because that can be a lot on one person. But I'd definitely be interested if John would like.
I think that's the best way for you to go, John.
Okay.
And that way, maybe say you guys do good with this. Maybe in a little while you can branch off and we can give you something that's your own. But I feel like both of you guys growing together will be good for you too.
Okay.
I think he's talking about BCSO, right?
Yeah. So if everybody doesn't understand what we're talking about, Highway, Heat, and MPD are being back combined to the way they were before when the merge happened to Highway Patrol. The idea with the Highway Patrol is what I've noticed over the last about 6 months, I want to be honest with you, that a lot of the drug locations are up north. I've actually noticed that since BCSO has been gone, a lot of the drug locations were moved to the north. There's a lot of gangs that actually hang up in Polito, like the Pink.
You got two gangs up there right now. You got Pink Brother Gang and Cavalry up in Sandy.
They're both up there. They're both
Cavalry's in
active.
Sandy and PBG's up in Polito.
And the drug locations in Sandy and around Sandy are very fucking active. Trucking is huge up there. So this is what Highway Patrol is going to be attacking. They're essentially going to be a mini BCSO, but under LSPD colors and under LSPD standards. They're going to focus on the north. They're going to focus on the highway. They're going to focus on the drug traffic corridor there on Route 13 and the trucking routes there through there. They're going to focus, some of them are going to be CAU qualified, so they're going to be able to stop, go to them drug locations. Hopefully all of them are going to be K9 certified, so they can all pull out K9s. Hopefully we have a couple, I think Wesley's expressed interest in this. So, I mean, we have a couple Air 1 people up there that are certified, so they can launch their own Air 1 out of the BCSO stations up north. It's essentially going to act like its own mini police department division within LSPD for the north. I feel like since BCSO has been gone, it's just people do whatever the fuck they want up there. Since I've been going up there over the last 2 or 3 months, I go up there every day now, and it's just madness up there. There's people always at the hospital, doing shooting at the hospital. There's always shooting in front of John's business, in front of trucking. There's shooting going on at the airport. There's shooting going on in front of the police station in Sandy. There's shooting going on in front of Hen House. So like
a lot of drug sales at the military base. Got them really
drug
popular.
sales, the military base, selling to our soldiers.
Got them really popular.
I want to build this. I want to build this big enough to where we can have be in our own radio, so that way we can, LSPD in the city that can do their thing. We can communicate effectively, like when we're in 1080s. That way, you guys don't have to worry about responding to us. If that makes sense. And Luna Snow brought up some good things like a code black. I know she mentioned something like 200 miles per hour, maybe not that much, but 150,
we changed it down
175.
to 175, yeah, but it still needs approval from the other Luna, I believe. I didn't mean to interrupt you there.
No, you're good.
Just because we have being realistic here, we have a lot of people, those cars that go well above 150 on a regular basis. And if code black was a thing, it would just be something like I use this in the city that I came from, and it was honestly one of the best things that we had, because we weren't having chases go for 30 minutes because we were able to actually pit them at those speeds, but only Heat is able to do it, or Highway Patrol would only be able to do it at certain speeds.
I haven't forgotten about that. I just need to do some testing.
If you need a
need to
test
see what
subject,
happens.
I got you.
It sounds good.
And then if you need any more clarification, I got you. But it's something that I used prior, hence why I brought it up. and it was a very successful thing. It's just getting people to be able to actually pit, because a lot of people, for some reason, I need to implement this more into trainings with the FTOs and everyone else. I feel a lot of people somehow don't know the difference between pitting and ramming, because I've seen people try and, like, I did a training with someone when I was doing heat. I did a training someone with Monroe, and we took him up to Sandy, and we had to teach him the difference between a pit and a ram. He figured out how to actually pit me. It went great for him, but only just getting that test is maybe something that you want to do, then getting the differentials between pitting and ramming. And then I'll bring that up with cadets and all that kind of stuff too.
They're also going to be in charge of all of 1080 training. So, like SWAT, 2 times a month. This is the goal, obviously. 2 times a month, they're going to do their Class 2 trainings. 2 times a month, Highway Patrol is going to hold their 1080 trainings up north. And give them the full North experience. I will help you with that, because me and XO and Luna and Val are probably the only ones that know what I mean by that. That's the other thing is too. So just to keep that in mind. Also for SWAT, I want to just keep you guys in loop. The goal for CIU is to get a raid every weekend on a different gang. The reason why that has not happened yet is because DOJ just simply hasn't let us do that yet, I guess is the best way to put it. There's been failures with the warrants. There's been lack of staffing because of DOJ, whatever Luna discussed earlier. That whole thing. Right? Val asked Farney earlier about the new warrants being processed. There's being new warrants wrote up and a new process being made for getting raid warrants. Once this comes out, this is gonna go. We're gonna go back to. I'm gonna go back to expecting 2 raid warrants a month out of CAU at the very minimum. I want to do 4, but I'm gonna expect 2. So just so you guys know, they're gonna be coming. I'm just waiting on DOJ.
Well, we're ready for them, Chief. So let us know.
I know you guys are.
Can I ask you a question? Can I implement something here?
What's up?
I know, like, I used to patrol up north all the time because that's where my business is, right? I used to go up there and write fines and everything. But, you know, since CAV has come into effect, it's been an issue because they just pull up on scenes. That's 3 times it's happened. Like yesterday, whenever we was up there responding to shots fired, you know, Todd just pulled straight in and was like, "What are you doing in my county? Is he bothering you?" You know,
I'm working
on
stuff like that.
Is he pretending to be sheriff again?
Said he's a mayor.
Oh. Well, next time that happens, please.
I got body
send us
cam.
body
to
cam.
it.
I body cammed it. I got it. I sent it up. Didn't you send it to me?
Yeah, maybe. I know I sent you 1 scene. I got 2 scenes.
Yeah, go ahead and send that up, please.
Okay.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I have that whole entire thing. I'll call it how many body cams. I have a ticket right now. Hold on, let me see. They haven't answered.
Is that part of that one?
I don't know.
It's part of the same scene. I don't know if I sent him that part of it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 body cams from various people.
Okay.
And 1 ticket. I don't know if his. Send me that body cam, John, just in case.
I got it. I will. I also I've even pulled them over up there like truckers for speeding, and they've pulled up on me and stuff.
They can't do that. That's FRP. Am I right, Luna?
Oh, they know all about that one, chat.
But am I right, Luna? That is FRP.
Pulling up late to a scene as a gang, per 99% sure. I don't know all the gang rules, but it's hard.
Even with the storyline, that's fucking FRP. You can't run up to somebody's traffic stop and say, "Get out of my town," and then interfere.
Gangs are not allowed to interfere in civilian scenes.
Even if it's a gang scene, even if, say, Ty is in a truck full of people, right, and you're pulling over Dwayne by himself, they can't come and interfere with that scene. I'm 99% positive that's true.
5 more can pull up to help him after a certain amount of minutes.
The way
They
it works
changed
is
that.
if we pull over Dwayne, he has to have a 5-minute interaction with PD before he can call for backup.
Oh, he
And I believe it's up to 6 they can have in total with him included.
They shot us in 54 seconds with no words or nothing.
Yeah,
and they
they're
can't,
not
so they
supposed
can't
to
do
do
that.
Yeah.
No.
They have to have a 5-minute scene in order to do anything. So this thing where you try to like pull them over with your lights and sirens, and they immediately hop out and gun you down, is not valid. I'm pretty sure.
Now they have to wait 1 minute and 50 seconds before they can do that, and they can ask for backup after 5 minutes.
You
Yeah.
guys should have
So
seen Kev's. Sorry.
I know because I
continue.
read over their SOPs as well. from
no,
time
you're
to
good.
time.
Basically, what is allowed is they can't go back to their gang block. But what most of the gangs do, which is allowed, is just set up an ambush in Red Garage. Drive
I
up
don't
to
think
Red
that's
Garage where
allowed-
everybody's.
I don't- That's not allowed either.
They're
You
after
can't-
5 minutes, they're allowed to set up, I believe.
Oh, after like 5 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, after 5 minutes, they can call for backup and have people set up. But I mean, how fucking stupid is that?
I mean, they're not doing it in 5 minutes. Like,
No.
what was this?
They
Like
never do.
last week, we had SSG. We pulled an SSG member over. We didn't even know it was SSG, and he straight up drove to the gas station at Grove Street, and this whole gang was waiting there for us. Just gunned us down.
I
Fun been
hate to
crashing out
say
lately.
it. Yeah, I hate to say it. Like, it's gotten to the point where sometimes you just gotta fucking lick your wounds and say, look, if this is what's gonna happen, you guys are free to go. I'm not gonna chase you to your fucking just to get shot. Like, I'm not gonna do that for a fucking traffic ticket. Fucking run.
Luna, is there any way we could change that? We could talk to gang management about that.
Change what?
The whole 5-minute thing. That if you're in
What
a
do you
scene,
mean?
that if you're in a scene with PD, you can't call for backup. Period.
Mm,
The issue is that they're waiting the 5 minutes and they're just going to go set up in Red Garage and like ambush. Like that's like it's textbook like gang member interaction.
I almost wonder if
Or sometimes they're not even waiting the 5 minutes; they're just doing it.
They just do it immediately. They don't. care
Yeah,
about
so
it.
it's like, all right, so now if we get rid of it completely, they can't do it. Period.
Like Red Garage is their spot to go and do that to us.
I
let
am
me
gonna-
think on that one.
I am going to validate here that I might have let Ty get under my skin a little bit in this body cam. So go ahead and let that out there.
Maybe we
I
could
thought
also
you-
make it like if we're in a chase with a gang and they go into Red Garage and they go up the floors, that at that point, like all units can respond and be ready at the Red Garage. Because normally we're only allowed to have 3 and the rest have to run parallel and until panic goes off. But can we not change that then? Like if it is a gang and they're going up to Red Garage and we know it's gonna be an ambush, that all units can instantly respond without having a panic.
Or
wait, can we not just panic if shots are fired?
Yeah, but you know it has to be at a point that shots are being
Hey,
fired.
guys,
But
real
I'm like,
quick,
you know, if
Luna-
they're already going up, we
Luna's
knowing
trying
it's
to
an
say
ambush, just have all units already move in.
I mean, you could just. I mean, you could just panic as soon as you see one gun. I don't know. It's that's hard. You'd have to get shots fired first, I think. Unless we just break the cycle, and as soon as we start chasing a gang, we just have units to go sit in Red Garage and wait.
How many people are usually in the Red Garage when they ambush?
A lot.
Depends on the
Fuck,
game.
10?
Whatever their
90%
town is
of the
at that
time.
point in town. Yeah, whatever.
The
team
rest of
count
their
they have.
yeah, the rest of them are always there.
There's so many new people in gangs that they just simply don't know the rules. Like if you, I'm gonna be honest, Luna.
Like that new gang?
I'm too lazy to body cam the whole Suravelli scene yesterday because it was like an hour long.
Yeah.
And I body cammed so much shit yesterday from Cav that I was just like I was done with it. Done with it.
Is that the Mafia?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But if you would have
I'm
watched that,
sorry, man.
oh bro,
But there's nothing about the roleplay that's Mafia-like, in my opinion. Like,
No.
They
I feel like if
they
you're
was
gonna,
stacking bodies and putting them in the car in front of us. They was piggybacking like 9 members and putting
Bro,
them in
yeah,
the car in front of
they're
us.
new as shit.
I told Luna most of the story already, so I'm gonna make it really short. But basically, I pull up to a bank robbery at 206, and there's 7 cars out front, and about 10 people packed into the bank, and 3 hostages. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? So I get out of the car. I call backup, obviously. I get out of the car. They know who I am. They approach me. I said, hey, can I go talk? I have my hands up. Standard protocol. I need to talk to the hostages. No, if you go in there, I'm going to shoot you. Okay, step back. Wait for backup to show up. They show up. All right, I try to go inside. They were literally going to shoot me if I stepped inside and talked to the hostages. They didn't know any of the demands. They didn't know any of the Bible rules for robbing a bank. It was the worst scene I've had robbing a bank in months. It was terrible. Complete dog shit. And it was Cervelli gang. It just was. They ran to 2 separate businesses. It was terrible. It was bad.
They had 2 helicopters flying.
2 helicopters, trying to land helicopters on top of people.
I got shot out of a helicopter.
Got shot out of a helicopter, like all kinds of shit. Like, that's what these gangs are doing now. And they all thought that was perfectly okay, and they thought that we were abusing our powers. That's just like, that's kind of like the mentality that's going around right now.
Yeah, they're a new gang. I don't think they know fucking anything. I think they're just a group of civs that decided to make a gang.
Well, they
and don't know the gang rules.
They need to read something.
They do.
God
do.
damn.
I would love to see.
They're lucky I wasn't there. I would have smacked the helicopter out of this guy.
I'd like
I
to
would've
see like a
smacked
nice
that helicopter.
old school mafia gang.
Yeah.
Like, I don't want. If you're gonna be a mafia, I don't expect you to do drive-bys, or I don't expect you to.
Now, Peter might
Call me
remember
the
that
N-word
we
every
used to
3
have a
sentences.
mafia in the city. They had a 910, that mansion up there. That was their their block.
Well, the problem with it is they had 9 people on the bank heist already. Then they had like 3 or 4 people in the 2 different helicopters. So there was like 16 or 17 of them anyways. Which, is okay. I'll roll with some punches. I don't expect to be, everything perfect all the time. But then whenever, like, they was flying away and shooting at us out of the helicopters, and I was crippled, I did shoot. And like I said, I'll own up to that. I did shoot the helicopter. But that's only because they was trying to land on me and smash us. There was like 4 of us. And I didn't know what to do in that situation. I'd never been in that situation because you're not allowed to use helicopters unless you have them stashed. You know what I mean?
Yeah, so I don't know if this. I'd have to check. Maybe Luna knows. We used to be able to do /police to put a police message up in the air that tells the helicopter to leave. I don't know if that's still a thing.
Well,
It
I
was like
got
a
in
police
trouble.
message.
I'm not even gonna lie. I got in trouble. I was on a soul, and we robbed a bank, and we pulled we had the helicopter land to pick us up, and I got pulled. I got in trouble for it because apparently that's power gaming. They said you can have the helicopter stashed, and the driver of the getaway vehicle can run and get in the helicopter, but you can't have somebody land mid-scene and pick you up. That's what I got in trouble for.
Yeah, it's the same with when a vehicle pulls up to pick somebody up. But like I said, we used to. I don't know if we still do, but we used to have like /police, and we'd be like, "Hey, like, stay away from the area of this, and this." Or when we did prison transports, we'd do it and say like, the airspace over the prison is off limits for the time being. Any helicopters leave the area or go be shot down. But
yeah,
I
things
sent that
change.
to you, Peter. Or you want me to send it to you, Luna, too? Also.
I already put it in the ticket. Any man
Okay.
around.
Dude, correct me if I'm wrong,
Yes,
but
it is still a thing, but nobody has used it for a while.
correct me if I'm wrong, but when we on different subject, if we're chasing someone, they're not allowed to run into a business, correct?
Correct.
I think I've had 2 situations. I wasn't the main person that did this. I was the supervisor that was called on scene. But I had someone called me up to like Polito. they were trying to talk to someone that was selling drugs up there, and the individual then ran into the restaurant business that's up there across the street from the bank. I think I had one other one I ran into the back door also, but I just don't remember where.
That's not allowed. They can
Hey, send it
even
up.
the owners can lose their business if that keeps happening with the same business over and over again.
Yeah, send that shit up.
Do we still have access to open businesses as PD?
Some, not all of them though.
Because I'm pretty sure
Pretty
if you're chasing a suspect who runs into a business, you can still chase him because you don't need a warrant to enter that business.
I think it's some of the back
Uh-huh.
doors that we don't have access to. I think there's a
Okay.
few businesses,
MLO.
newer businesses that will make it to where in the back door we can't get into.
Yeah, no, that makes sense because I know like it's the same with like in real life. Like if somebody runs into their house, it's not like, oh, you're free. If if you're actively being pursued and you run into a house or a business or a backyard,
Yeah, you can go in
then
there.
you
Yeah.
go in there. You don't need a warrant to do that.
No, that's
No,
probable
but it's
cause
still
to
a
enter the business.
it's still a gray line though. If they like lock the business, what they're not supposed to do, of course, we aren't really supposed to open them.
Yeah, you can. Why
But
not?
like I said, it's a gray line because we are not supposed to do that either. You know, then we break the things too. You know what I mean? Then government is just gonna say, but you guys open the door, even though technically speaking, we don't have the keys to it. We can open it, but we are not really supposed to do it. I got in trouble for that once because we have access to it, but we're not supposed to use it unless we have a warrant for the business. And in this case, what we have
Okay,
to do is
then
tell it
pretend
to
to
government.
shoot the door of the business and you unlocked it with your gun. Make it realistic.
That's indeed an option because then you are
Yeah.
peeing
Just
it
boot
out.
the door down.
Basically,
Make it
just
real.
You're
breaching.
right behind him.
If they lock the door,
I mean,
it's
we
basically
could
just
all
breaching.
carry that like what is the thing called, like the ram thing to break open the door. We have that in our armory.
Yeah,
It
but that
doesn't.
thing's
So
like
make sure
fucking.
you yell.
That
Make
thing's like
sure you-
60 pounds. I don't think
Oh,
you should
really?
carry
That's
that on
crazy.
your duty.
Make sure you guys yell breaching, 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 shooting the lock, and then shoot the lock, and then open the door.
Can I ask you a question too, Luna? I don't know if we can make
Yeah.
it happen. I don't know if Peters might have mentioned it. But like the last 3 scenes I've had with ballers on their block, they run all the way upstairs and it's a one-way entry. And I know they implemented smoke grenades in the battle pass, and they work as tear gas. Is that something that we might be able to get to flush them? Because they can shoot out the windows, but we can't shoot in. Like they can
There's
shoot out of
smoke
it, but
grenades now?
yeah, there's one in the battle pass. They're smoke grenades, and I got 3 of them, and I threw all 3 of mine and didn't get finied or
Yeah, they
anything.
were-
But they
they-
act as tear gas. It starts taking your health down, and I think
Yeah,
that would
they
be something
work.
good to mention to maybe a way we can flush people out of like.
Yeah, I
There
don't
was
know
like
how
9
to
of them holding the door. You know what I mean? Like there was 9 of them holding the door up there, and they just picked us all off. Me and Antonio had to leave, and they was shooting me and Antonio from their windows out of it, but we can't shoot into it.
So
we were supposed to get them, but a while back we had them for the SSG raid, and they made us Bahamas us.
Yeah, like I'm
And
saying, like
they
but they
removed them, but
implemented it
now
now.
they're fixed and they are in the battle pass. And I've had multiple friends of mine test them, and they do work now, and it access tear gas.
It
So
don't
I
really
mean,
smoke
if
nothing
they
out,
can
it
have
just
them,
does
why
it
can
to
we
you.
not have them?
I mean, it would be
And
a
just
SWAT
for
item.
just for
so-
situations like that, like not like going out and just gassing everybody out, but like like they know that they can hold that doorway, and they just pick us all off. There's 9 of them standing upstairs, and they can shoot all of us outside the windows. And the only way we can go is up the stairs. And they just hold that peak, and they was just
So-
dropping us down, and we couldn't do
You said
nothing because that
So you said
baller's
that
block.
Baller's blog? Yeah, so they can't shoot through the windows. The windows are bulletproof. What they do is they desync all the doors. So the doors are shut in your guys' eyes, but wide open in theirs. And they're able to shoot you right from on top of their balconies, straight through the door.
Okay. Yeah, because that's what
Yeah.
happened the other day. The doors were closed, but I was still getting shot.
Yeah,
So, like,
so they desync the door, so like in their eyes it's wide open, in your eyes it's completely closed, so you're getting shot straight through the door on your vision. But in their eyes, that bitch is wide open.
Okay.
See, this is what I don't understand, man. I hear all night, every night, how PDs, W cops will do anything to win a scene. We got motherfuckers doing desyncing doors, fucking holding ghost peaks for fucking an hour, fucking jumping over mountains in cars, fucking shooting cops after a 30-second interaction with their backs turned to them. Like all kinds of crazy speed walking, all kinds of shit. All kinds of crazy shit.
Speed boosting by gang.
Don't forget what happened right before the meeting, Peter.
We're the ones that are the W cops. I
I've
never
had this.
understand this.
Don't forget
I've had this
for what
argument.
happened before the meeting, where one guy was using another body to block bullets from us.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, when you and me got shot.
I forgot about the whole entire NLS scene that happened just before this meeting. That was complete fucking bullshit.
Were you guys in city when there was emote for a riot shield that was fully bulletproof?
Yeah.
It was an
And the
emote.
reason, yeah, I know, but they removed it. Why? Because everybody could use it, even though they clearly can make it like one certain
No.
people can use it.
Someone messed that up and it's never coming back.
No, I know,
Emote. It
I
wasn't
know
even
who
like a
messed
real
it up.
riot shield.
Fucking Dwayne used it against us, and fucking used it that we couldn't shoot them, and he wiped us out, and that's when it got removed.
Yeah.
Well,
I know about that. I
No,
heard
there's
why it
another
got
incident.
removed.
There's
I made some clips of that.
But I'm like,
thing
why
with
can't they
Ballin,
make it police only emote?
But I did
No,
not
there was
do the way
actually a riot shield in the armory
Wait,
after PD. There was. But yeah.
Oh, I've never
There's
seen an actual riot shield for us. I do know it's a
I
thing
think it was
though.
only in the city for about 3 days before someone fucked it up, so
It's because people were using it on patrol. It was like
Okay, but
everybody.
why can't we ask Don like to bring that back, but then make it like locked
A
that
SWAT
only like
issue.
SWAT, yeah.
Yeah, where they can
It would
put
SWAT
have
up
to
issue
be
like the other weapons.
It would have to be
Because
like locked,
because gangs would
lieutenants
complain.
or captain.
Yeah, they can complain all they want, bro. If I grab all my body cams from every little thing they do wrong, bro, all gangs will be gone in this week.
Well, I mean, so I've had this argument a few
Guys,
times with
real
people.
quick. I think Luna's trying to say something. Just let her say something.
I was just saying they're never coming back. The riot shield thing.
You
There's
think we
certain
could get
things
tear
that
gas?
I asked. Cause I didn't realize it was even in city. Yeah, there's certain things that people have asked for that I have asked people about and been told no because of past things that have happened. You know, like the sniper thing, that's never happening. Riot shield, that's never happening. Quite a few other things. So, there's things I can ask for, but I also have to make sure that the stuff that PD gets isn't too overpowered either.
Right.
Just for the sake of the city. So it has to be. It's a delicate balance. So
Right. I mean, that's fair. I just figured I'd ask because like it's just they know they can do it, so they run up
No,
there every time.
yeah,
You know?
the smoke grenade thing is valid. I asked for that a couple months ago, and I was told that nothing. It was broken, and it would just finny everyone. Which obviously we don't want to do. But now that it's fixed, I didn't realize it was fixed. And if it's in the battle pass and civilians can use it, then we should always have access to it.
Yeah, it wasn't last battle
I got
pass.
two. I got two still, and I can show you they work.
And
They
I've had
don't smoke
criminals
up
use them,
anything.
so
Like it don't put out a big old ball of smoke like to blind people, but like it acts
Yeah.
as tear gas. It just starts knocking their health down little by little. That
Mhm.
way, I mean, they would eventually have to come out or they're going to die up there.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'll figure that out. I do need to get off of this meeting though, so if you guys need anything, you know how to reach out to me.
Like a PD
Wait,
ish.
I have one thing, Luna, real quick.
What?
It might be an option once like we have the heat like up and running, right? To maybe get grapplers for the heat car. Like when we have a
That's on
high
my
speed
list.
race with like people going 300 miles per hour, that we can like deploy a heat car that has a grappler on it to stop
Mhm.
them.
Yeah, I don't know if that's possible. I think
I've seen it a lot in
I
other cities, so it is a thing, and they work perfectly. They hook around the wheels.
yeah, I think that is an issue. That is the same issue on why we don't have props. I think it's part of all of that. There's some issue on the back end of why that won't work. Um, but I've had it on my list, so if it gets figured out, we'll see. So
Wait, can I ask one more quick question before you leave?
yeah.
Is it fail RP if somebody hits a jump over 17 buildings? Like 400 feet in the air, smashes into a fucking wall, flips their car back under the wheels and keeps driving? But then
Is it just
complains the
one
PD
car that
rams them?
can? Is it just one car that can do that, or if
No, I
everyone
just
hits
mean
the same
more.
jump at the same
I
time?
just mean more like they're just hitting jumps. They're just would murder anybody in real life. Like I just don't know because there's so many people that will complain. Oh, PD rammed me. PD rammed me. Meanwhile, you just hit a jump over 7 buildings. So
I mean, if PD can do the same thing, I wouldn't consider it FRP because it's equal on both sides.
okay,
You know what I mean?
that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. All right.
If it's something
Yeah.
like unrealistic in those big ass trucks, yeah.
Okay. No, that makes sense. Because there's so many times where somebody would hit like a huge fucking jump and like land on the roof of their car and be perfectly fine, but they would complain that PD rammed them. I'm like,
Yeah, that's fair.
no,
That's fair.
I appreciate that.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
Alright, well, this actually went a lot smoother than I thought it was going to go.
Are you gonna give us some juicy details on what's changing on the inside for PD?
Parole. That's all I'll say.
You said
okay.
parole?
Mhm.
Hey, between us, right? Between you and I, if Testicle and John do a good job, maybe they'd be inclined to bring Blaine County back, right, guys?
Yeah.
Oh,
What do we
yeah.
think,
That
man?
is kind of a yikes, bro.
BCSO comes back. We got the
Hey,
people for it.
If BCSO comes back, they won't have a police chief because Peter's gone first fucking thing.
Yeah, but Antonio would hold it down, or Val or somebody would hold it down for us.
Well, Val would go back to BCSO.
Yeah,
The problem
they would
is-
lose everybody up top. Everybody's
So,
gone.
I've been doing the math, right? So, if you look at applications and all that, at least 60% of our current LSPD force originally applied for BCSO. So the
Absolutely.
moment it reactivates, PD would lose about 60%. Then we're back in the same hole of, oh, you're all coming right back.
Well, maybe you
So-
can just set it to like where there's 8 officers
Yeah,
over
they
there
could
that
just
they
say,
have to
well,
hire
New
over
people.
there.
Listen,
Yeah.
listen. First of all, I'm not a selfish person, but from a standpoint, I can't see anybody else be sheriff than myself.
I know, that's what I'm saying. You just have,
so you,
so
But I
that's gonna
mean,
leave a spot
technically
open.
speaking, you're the only person that could be sheriff. Because back when BCSO was still kicking, I mean, you would have been sheriff,
I appreciate that.
right?
So, this is the one time I'll be selfish in my PD career. Nobody else will be sheriff again.
Man,
not Peter Griffin.
the only reason I would go back to BCSO is for the uniforms.
Yes, they're so good.
Like, dude,
so good.
Fuck, bring back BCSO, man, please. We got the
I
people
mean,
for it. We
I've
need to
been
get
on
Don.
really good terms with Don. I can always try.
It's not gonna happen.
Maybe I can push
Yeah,
it.
Don
You
fucking
never know.
hates BCSO.
It's not gonna happen. It's a Luna thing, first of all. And second of all, from a standpoint, it wouldn't be fair to people like me, like Val, like XO, like Drew, to bring back BCSO because that's where we would want to go, and it would literally destroy PD if we were to leave.
Yeah, I just wish that we decided it would make more logical sense instead of going. We stayed as BCSO and dissolved LSPD, or switched to state, or something that makes more sense than having Los Santos Police Department in Blaine County. Like, it makes more sense to have the sheriff's department.
You were part of that discussion. You know the reason for that was.
I know, and it was such a heartbreaking discussion.
Oh, to be fair, Axel has a point. BCSO is technically speaking the department that's allowed to be everywhere.
Because it's the whole county.
Yeah.
Whole county.
But that's why it would make more sense for us to dissolve LSPD, but they won't do it.
No. So this is why I'm doing this with Highway Patrol. It's my way of bringing back BCSO, letting people who are mostly in command at this point, because the only one that's not is Ralph. And Ralph is going to probably join you, Tess, if I had to guess. And are in command who are former BCSO, and they miss that aspect of patrol, and it gives them a chance to do it again. Without the uniforms, unfortunately. But we're gonna work on some fiery ass uniforms for Highway Patrol.
The uniforms are so sick.
Yeah, they're so
fucking sick. Oh my god.
Are you gonna get with me about that?
Yeah, I gotta get with a couple people after this probably, but
Patrol's just fun, man. You can do fucking ride programs and shit, pull people over for being drunk.
For sure.
Only thing is we don't get that much roster like that.
Well, if you do a fucking thing, a lot of people do show up.
yeah, if you do a checkpoint and put it in the sky, people will drive through there just to get pulled over. Now, it affects both sides of that. You get the positive ones who are actually there to give you a good scene, and then you get the fucking jackasses who are there just to be, well, jackasses. So it goes both ways, but people do show up.
It also would help when you guys do get super active. If we're in a 1080 and they're heading out towards you guys, we can get onto your radio and just be like, we have a 1080 coming there. If you can put spikes down, fuck yeah. You know what I mean? It'd be sick.
That's what we used to do when we had BCSO still. When we had that BCSO was only allowed up north and LSPD only in city. So we
When
would
Peter
radio
and
each
I
other
were
when
first-
it's...
Sorry, you said what?
And then we would always radio, like when the Chiefs was gonna go into the city, LSPD would take over and LSPD would radio BCSO whenever it went up north.
Yeah. When Peter and I first were, like, we were cadets in BCSO, there was like fucking 17 cars on Great Ocean and Los Santos Freeway just doing radar. It was fucking crazy. We'd have every highway unlocked, bro. Like 18 cars on each side just waiting for one person to get pulled over.
There was a good point in time when I was going through the ranks. Like, if you talk to Ethan and them, they'll say BCSO died, but like right when I became a cadet. But I think it actually was still pretty solid up for another 3 months after that. There was a long time there where like you'd walk in the DPD, which for those of you that don't know, DPD is LSPD station, not BCSO station. And there you'd walk in and there'd be BCSO, LSPD. Usually Wesley or like fucking Ocean Wolf or fucking whatever, or Aaron. And then LSPD, BCSO, LSPD. Like for every 3 BCSO officer, there's 1 LSPD officer in DPD. That was a thing for a while. Yeah. We outranked them in arrests for a long time. For a long
Yeah,
time.
but, well, back then LSPD was just shit. Most of the time it was just me in
LSPD,
city.
nobody in LSPD did shit. Like,
Nope. I was the only one that did something.
Bro, Salty Tears made it to corporal. Fuck that. Dwayne made it to lieutenant and arrested 4 people in a year.
Yeah, he wasn't doing shit. And he was corrupt as fuck.
Okay, hold on. Dwayne is corrupt as shit. He's a terrible cop. But Blaine County did get a charge, technically speaking. So, hey, some would say that I was the best lawyer that they ever had.
Jackass didn't he?
Oh yeah, I forgot you were a lawyer back in the
we
day.
never had. The best lawyer we ever had.
Oh man, I would
forgot
only
Axel
take
was that
cases.
back in the day.
I would only take cases when what's that girl's name? Aaron Rodgers would be the arresting officer. Anytime I heard Aaron Rodgers arrested somebody and they needed a lawyer, I'm like, I'm on my way.
Forgot about that. That's a long ass
What
time
was
ago.
the one lawyer that was very always drunk and corrupted?
Oh, that wasn't a lawyer. That was a judge.
He became a
Yes.
judge, but he was a lawyer when I
He
was.
was also a
back then.
judge in real life, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah,
Was his name? Was it Pablo?
Yeah, you
Escobar?
mean that guy? You mean
Jose?
that guy that Peter was getting in a fight with
Yeah.
the Judge Celine, I believe, about
Didn't he
that
call you the
guy being
F-slur, Peter?
fucking.
Huh?
I still have the body cam of that.
He called me the F slur and the N slur.
Yeah.
I still have the body cam of that whole fight Peter had.
With Billy
Bro.
standing, with Billy and fucking Candace standing right
I'll,
next to me.
I'll never forget. We used to have we were in a server with Ginny and Harris for a little bit, and they had a soundboard of Aaron Rodgers, and it was like, God damn it, Dwayne said the F slur again, bro. That shit.
I just remember, dude, like the rage bait when we'd be in a scene and Aaron Rodgers would say something over the radio and nobody would answer. She'd fucking lose her mind. Oh my god, she'd lose it.
I remember the one time where she was at her cousin, and there was 3 BCSO officers standing out front, and I just made sergeant. I was literally inside putting the white shirt on, right? And I walk outside, and she's on her cousin just berating these 3 senior deputies, and I'm like, I'm gonna cuss this bitch the fuck out, right? So I walk out there, and she's like cussing them out, and I'm like, whoa, miss, I'm like, you need to calm the fuck down. You don't fucking swear at me. And I'm like, oh fuck, here we go. And then she started calling out her SOPs and this, that, and the other thing. This is how BCSO is so corrupt, and how she's suing us, and how everybody in BCSO is corrupt, and how she called out Ghost Force. whole fucking thing, right?
Well, Ghost Force was corrupt.
Oh well, for 100% it was corrupt. 1,000%.
What the
It
fuck
was
is
like the
Ghost
CIA,
Force?
man. It was like
You don't
what?
remember? Dude, we would
No.
You don't remember Ghost Force? Oh, buddy.
It was
I don't think I remember that, but probably a long ass time ago. I probably was around, but it's so long ago, man. I
So
don't-
basically, we would dress up as SWAT, but we were multi-cam and shit.
We had multicam. Yeah.
Oh, I do
We were
remember that.
We were National Guard. We were all BCSO, and we were National fucking Guard, basically.
Yeah, like what we have as team leader stuff, right? Something like that is what you guys wear.
Yeah,
It was full multicam.
Full
Yeah.
And we had 7 undercover vehicles, and we'd all set up at Legion Square and wait for one guy to start speeding past. And one guy stepped past, we pulled up, guns drawn, and told him to get the fuck into the car.
Full felony 5 stop, and sometimes you'd get beat. Sometimes you got
sometimes.
beat in the cells. Always got beat in the cells. Sometimes you got beat inside the street.
Sometimes allegedly they got beat inside the hospital.
Don't forget the legendary grenade in the investigation room.
That didn't even happen.
Yeah, that never. That was a coffee cup, allegedly.
I've never seen a coffee mug explode. That's impressive.
I did that day. I did that day. Let's do it.
And it must have been one hell of a strong coffee mug to.
Yeah, well, Jack Senior was a strong man. He had strong arms, so.
He did.
And I must have been.
Got a
really
quick
do
question
that
for
thing
you,
hard.
Peter.
What's up?
So, I know. What's going on with parole? Because you and Sinclair are kind of conflicting with each other, along with some other stuff regarding
Sinclair
to parole.
has no idea what's about to happen.
I
Okay,
see.
let me text them and see something.
Have you seen the parole email chat thing of me mentioning that John asked for a list of parole officers?
Oh, hold on 1 second.
Okay. I know neither Beetle or Sinclair are here, but I figure I ask about what's going on with parole.
Well, I gotta probably talk to Sinclair before I talk to anybody.
Yo, Chief, are we good here? Or
Yeah, you guys are good.
all right, I'll talk to you guys in a bit.
We'll see you.
I'll see you all in city.
City. See ya.
See you in the city.
By the way, I'm pretty sure we have enough people in city to do a checkpoint. Maybe even 2.
I just got
So,
kicked, so I'm gonna fly back in here in a second and figure that out.
So who's gonna get with me on what I'm supposed to do here?
Well,
Or is that just kind of in the works?
Well, you're doing your helping Tess out, right?
Oh, my bad.
Yeah.
I think he was referring to Chief when you said that you're gonna like for patrol. I think you said,
Yeah.
it's something with patrol. You were gonna get somebody that he was gonna learn from as a kind of a mentor.
Well, I said he could do. What I meant by that, I guess, is you could do one or two things. You could do that, or you could do the patrol route, and it's kind of up to you which one you want to do. I guess I should have specified that.
So either the highway division or the patrol route. Is that what you're saying?
Basically, that's what it sounds like, John.
All right, I cut my head. Can you all hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Does it sound fucked up?
No, you sound good, Chief. You sound good.
Because I would, in all honesty, I ain't saying anything, but I wouldn't mind to be over patrol. That way, you kind of have people correcting people, or
So what I would do, because I don't feel like only one I feel like that is kind of it would be Danny, but Danny that's not Danny's thing. Danny's assistant chief, like he shouldn't be a charge or anything. He should be overseeing it. So
Pablo's good with it, sir.
You know what? Pablo doesn't really have a home right now. You're absolutely right about that. Let me tag him real quick. That's a good call.
I was about to say, I'll agree with Larry. Pablo's probably the best, patrol Overwatch captain that we have right now.
Pablo, I'm gonna be honest about it, Pablo. If I had another spot for assistant chief, he'd be assistant chief. Because he's that good. He's perfect. He doesn't crash out. He doesn't get mad. He just does his job. He knows his SOPs. He knows what risk he can take. He knows what risk he can't take. He knows when to chew people out. He knows when to be chill with people. Like, he's not a pushover.
I love Pablo every way.
Yeah, Pablo's a
I
great guy.
1,000,000% agree. He's the definition of what you want in a cop.
Yeah.
And he does a lot of FTO work. Come on now.
Oh, yeah.
There's a good chance Pablo might not respond because he's currently on leave of absence.
Oh, okay.
Let
He
me
was he was in the chat. He was in the meeting earlier today.
Was he?
Yeah, and
Yeah.
it was showing him online a second ago. So let me see if he does.
Yeah, he was in the meeting. Yeah. Bail changes. Bail for nonviolent
There's your
charges.
answer for bail, by the way, for your parole.
We're allowing bail for violent charges now?
They pay 150K.
Fair point. Fair point.
Okay.
And that's without their fines. So if they have 150K in fines, that's still there. They pay 150K just to walk out the door, and it's non-refundable unless we break our SOPs. They still have to pay the 150K they have in fines.
Okay. So are they going to do anything on the people that's wanting to go on parole and then break parole, or?
I mean, are you going to want to break parole when you already paid $100,000 to go on parole?
Probably
or
not.
150K per thousand?
150K.
so they have to pay that to go on parole.
They have to pay that to go on parole to be bailed out. Yes.
Oh, okay. So, all right.
Okay.
I see. Okay.
So it's
All right.
they have to pay it right then and there in order to get out on parole.
Yep.
If they don't pay it, whether 100 or 150K and on the charges, then they will be sent off to jail and fined for the charges.
Or is it just a set? It's a set 100,000 for any non-violent charge for bail.
So basically,
150 violent,
and then 150,000 for violent. That's what you're saying? That's what it is.
Give me 1 second. I'm
Okay.
just typing.
Okay. Quick thing while you're busy, Peter. Tess, did you mention to Travis King that he was to get set up to get hired on?
Yeah, he had. I conducted like 2 interviews right before the meeting, and he came in and said that he was hired. I said, come back in about an hour.
He only
That
has
doesn't-
2 votes on his interview. I did his interview.
Oh, he told me that he was getting hired. I didn't tell him what it was. I said to come back in an hour. There's a
The
meeting.
secretaries are aware of such thing.
I think
He
I
only
think you're the
has
one
2
as well that
votes.
interviewed him.
Yeah, I did Travis King's interview, and he only has 2 votes. Or there's the third one. He technically is now
Yeah.
accepted, but he's in
Yeah,
the
I'll
lobby waiting to be
mark it now.
hired. Apparently.
Yeah.
Did Pablo just
Oh,
get in here?
hello,
What's up,
Pablo.
Pablo?
Yes, sir.
What's up, Pablo?
What's going on?
What's going on, dude? So
Not much.
I know you kind of don't have really have a home right now. Before
Right.
you were kind of the assistant chief over FTO. That's kind of patched up right now, but how do you feel like being the captain over patrol?
Is that so? Captain and Danny Dingle ain't be the chief over it, correct?
Yes.
Yeah, that'd awesome with me.
I mean, you would make sure, when you're in city that you'd be coordinating like, checkpoints and like stuff for parole or patrol to do. You'd also be in charge of like the disciplinary actions of people on patrol. John Smith has showed interest on being your second patrol captain, but kind of you showing him the way of doing things. I don't think there's anybody better in the department to show somebody how to go through the ranks than you. Like I just said before you joined chat, if I had another spot for assistant chief, you would be my next assistant chief. Because everything you do is just like you know what you're doing is what I'm saying. So.
Okay, yeah, absolutely.
So basically, you'd be in charge of the patrol. You'd be the captain over patrol. Like I said, you don't really have a home right now. You're kind of just doing your thing.
Correct.
And then if you could train John Smith up to kind of what that means,
Okay.
then that'd be great.
For sure, absolutely.
Monroe, are you
Alright.
handling his ticket?
So what do you want to do, John? Do you want to do patrol or do you want to do highway? You probably want to do patrol, right?
Yeah, I like being on patrol. I like going out and doing stuff. And I'm all for setting up like traffic points, even like setting up there. Like I guess whenever you mean by stuff like that, it's kind of like still doing like the thing over trucking. Kind of just setting up there and
Yep.
writing tickets and stuff out up there and stuff like that.
So, Tess, we'll find you somebody. It doesn't really matter either because we kind of got to get we haven't got that vehicle in the city yet anyways, so.
And I would say with highway too, I missed this meeting because I was here for the beginning, but then I had company show up. But I would say highway. I think I would work on getting that thing set up first before you worried about, I don't know what y'all been talking about, but if that makes
Yeah,
sense. 'Cause you don't
100%.
want to just throw somebody in there and you really not know the ins and outs of it. But I'm sure you guys already covered most of that. So.
Yeah, we went talked into it. So basically, the big changes are obviously the one that just got released about parole was the one I couldn't really say anything about, but that's a big change. So basically, when somebody wants to bail out and wants to go on parole, If it's a non-violent crime, it's 100K. If it's a violent crime, it's 150K. And they have to go through the whole parole aspect. We don't fine them. So say if they have 80K in fines, you just and they killed somebody, they have 80K in fines. You just charge them 150K, and we don't fine them until the court finds them guilty. So
Okay, so one question on that. So if they do get bailed, they got to pay that bail right then.
Yes.
Okay.
What if they don't have the money though, and they're still pleading not guilty? Do they just not go on parole and let them go?
Then they have to. Let me double check this and confirm this. What we discussed was, it's the old way of doing things, Pablo. If you want to explain that while I double check real quick.
Okay. Yeah. So the old way that we used to do it is if they didn't have the money, we would actually go ahead and fine them, send them up. Then they would have 4 hours to make that ticket with DOJ. If that's the whole way that we're going to do it, if they can't afford bail, because bail you got to pay to get out of jail. But if you didn't have it, you'd actually get sent up. But for the 40, whatever it was, if it was 60 months, it would be 60 months, then whatever their fine was.
So correct me if I'm wrong here, I'm reading through the bail changes, and it says if the suspect pleads not guilty and does not want to pay bail, they will be sent off to jail and fined for the charges. So regardless, even if they don't have the money, they'd still receive the fine and sent off to jail. If they were found not guilty in court, they were refunded the fine and given 58K to compensate for their time served.
Correct.
Okay.
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure that's what he's double checking, but that's what it was before. But if it was 50, I don't know if it was 50K compensation, but whatever it is, yeah.
Yeah, I thought that they would give them more, but honestly, yeah, I don't know.
Which it should be like we do it. Like if it should be like every $1,000 for every month, you know.
Yeah, I would imagine so.
Like if there's 60 months, it should be like 60,000. If it's like 30 months, it should be like 30,000. It should be something like we do with the bail fine. Well,
that's probably what it will be.
Because it shouldn't be like if they're on like a 15-month and they go to 15 months, they shouldn't get $50,000 of compensation. But it is what it is. But
yeah,
it is the old way, and she's adding that to the announcement right now.
Okay.
Monroe, are you
and then they would have
assigning him
4
those?
hours, the same way, 4 hours to make that ticket with DOJ. We would still do our thing, put not guilty into the what do you call it, to the case file on the emails, and still at DOJ. But they would still probably need to get in touch with DOJ. We need to inform them of that probably. So
I'll get involved a lot tonight with suspects in the cells, just in case anybody needs some help.
Larry, I love that. I want at least if there's command, I want you guys to sit in the cells tonight. At least one of you at all times sitting. I'm going to be in city for a good portion of the night. I'll be sitting in the cells to make sure people understand it. But I want a command member in the cells as much as possible over this next week.
I can be in cells for a little bit tonight also.
I know we do the bail program. What about if there ain't a pro officer in city?
If a captain or something's in city, they should be brushed up on it.
Okay.
All captains should be brushed up on it.
Yes.
We're gonna need some brushing.
I want lieutenants brushed up on it too. So lieutenants over the next couple of weeks get brushed up on it too.
Okay.
All right.
Do we have? We'll probably need to get that parole channel. We'll probably need to be added to that so we have like everything. Because I'm not added to that parole channel.
Are you
not?
not?
Sure if Larry is or not.
You're not a parole officer? Neither of you?
Correct.
No.
Used to be, but I'm not no more.
We'll probably fix that, but like Chief said, the only problem is Banks is on leave of absence right now. So it's
See, I have the LEO Pro Probationary Office. It's just PO case file and Pro SOPs. Is that all?
Well, I can help with that. I've been paroled for a long time.
No,
now.
that's true. Yeah.
I've been doing a lot
Sorry,
of
Antonio. I forgot you were in here, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
So Antonio, did I put you as a chief over parole, didn't I?
Well, I was running it when Nico retired or whatever.
Do you want to
Not
be?
Nico, but fucking
You can do both SWAT and parole. You're the most active chief in the city, right? I mean,
well, yeah, I haven't been this week, but yeah, normally, yeah.
normally. So like you can handle both them. I'm sure because them are big. They're big both in city things, and the paperwork kind of, you know how to do the paperwork for it. So you just be the oversight for it. There, can you do both of them or no?
Yeah, I can do both.
I figured. All right, so there we go. That's who will be overseeing that.
Oh, also, if I can get with one of my peers to kind of help me figure out pay.
Oh, what's your question?
But just in a little while, if we can go through it like with the spreadsheet or whatever, because I don't know if I have access to that.
Gotcha.
I can't see it.
Okay. Yeah, we can go through it. This week I kind of did differently for you guys. So there is a list in there of who can and cannot. Obviously, like Chief said, command members they can get paid unless they're on what I'm talking about, and that's for a particular reason as to why they can't. If that makes any sense. I don't want to say too much on that, but you should see it in the email pay log.
Yeah, I see that.
Okay. Yeah, sure.
It's basically
are you saying, Larry, you just don't have access to the spreadsheet?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, so then in that case, so if you don't have access
Luna has to do that.
So
you're gonna have to ask Luna to send you your email so she can put you on there so you can see it.
Gotcha.
Yeah, you just have to give
I do believe it's Luna or Ethan, one of the two.
I think it's Ethan.
I can check real quick. Let me see.
Well, Luna gave me the pay stuff, so I think it's Luna. I still have it where she sent me it.
I don't know. It's been so long. I don't even.
It might be Luna.
Times. So one time was this actually. I think this document. I don't know who actually made this document. It was my wife my ex-wife at one point in time. I don't know. I don't remember how to do it, to be honest.
It's all good. And like Larry, to be honest, like with the pay sheet, you can kind of do what Pablo does and just put who you paid, usually like their call sign, and just say like how much they paid. And at this point, I guess just me and eventually the other will go through and mark it down like as you do it.
See, that's all fine. That's all fine and dandy. But if you can't see what they're supposed to be getting paid, that's you know what I mean.
Here.
Yeah, that's not necessarily the issue at hand. I would imagine.
Okay, let me.
Like I like how you did it this week. You put the following med standards and receive pay, so there he would know. But
so you can't. So Larry, if you're
he can't see the sheet at all. That's what I'm getting at.
So you can't see it at all, Larry? Like you can't view any of the
You know what? I wasn't able to before, but now I can see it.
Okay, I was about to say,
I can't edit.
Yeah. So like there's two. Oh, I have to look at it. So there's only out of the entirety of all the people that this thing has ever been shared with, there are only 4 people that can actually edit this document.
Oh, okay. Are you saying that we look through here, see if somebody's been paid, put it inside of our payroll channel, and then you mark it down for us? That's what you're saying?
Basically, yeah.
Okay, that's perfect. That's all I needed to know.
Yeah, no, and it will show you. So like on that sheet, it gets a little confusing, but you can see like you have 2 check mark boxes. You have one that says made, and then the other one that says was paid. Basically, whenever you put that pay in there, then we mark it down the officer paid or whatever the case may be.
So do you like how we're doing it right now? We're just putting it in and you're taking care of it?
Yeah, no, I actually kind of enjoy it because it gives me another thing to do.
I was saying, because I could be checking it, but I always just thought, well, to give you something to do, I just put it in here anyway. Because I still could check it off. I mean, but I was just going to put it in here on the pay log when I seen that was a new thing. That works for me too. I'd rather do that than let you just handle that part then.
Yeah, no, I'm good with that. If you guys are like, I don't know. I'll double check with Val, because Val's the one who was able to get me that editor permission on it. So I can see about time with her, or if Chief wants to elevate it to who he knows, then we can go that route. But I don't know. Either way works. I got no issue with it at all.
Okay, that works for me too.
Okay. Are we done?
I don't really got anything else for you. I'm gonna hop in the cells here and start making sure our people understand this.
Likewise.
John, you in city?
Yes, sir.
All right, I'll catch
I'm gonna
up
get
with you
on
in
my
just a
out of
little
here,
bit.
man. I'll be in the cell.
Alright, I am now done with in here. Oh, wrong one. Who am I looking for? Who am I looking for?
Me.
I am looking for.
I'm sorry. Did they
Hopefully,
just cut the fucking
Antonio.
horse head?
What?
The Larry companion.
Not Antonio. Monroe. But I don't think he's in city. I don't think Monroe's in city.
You need pay?
Yes, sir. Please. Take your
I
time.
same here.
These medical bills ain't paying themselves, man.
Damn right. Damn right, gentlemen.
They don't offer medical pay around here or nothing, man.
Hold on. I just need to ask Monroe.
No
something.
PTO.
If he's still in here. I'll be right back.
I'll tell him.
Hey, Monroe.
What's up?
Did you look into that my impounds stuff?
I did. So that might have just been like a last minute filing thing. Let's see. Let me see here. Yeah, it was a last minute filing, so I'll just go ahead and up it real quick.
Cool. So
Yeah, you
I
go
want
ahead and pay me
I
as
need
well.
pay this month or this week. I'm only at
So-
75.
Don't forget, Ruff. I'm glad the chief has said something. But since you are command, you'll get paid.
Skipping the
You'll
line.
basically get paid
Medical
regardless.
bills ain't paying themselves,
But
man.
you know, if you're still trying to keep within that like
Yeah,
quota,
stop
so you don't have people
them and
raising
them.
eyes at you.
450 for cheap.
It got
I'm
changed
kicking the
from
king.
10
King
impounds to 5
No, we're not
impounds,
doing that, man.
and then
It went
only
back
5
up to 10.
arrests.
You will be hearing from
It went back up to 10.
It's
Or
Oh,
5
I
I've
scared
been
you,
told.
liar.
Antonio?
How long
I'll
ago
buy
were
your lighter.
you? How long ago were you told that?
908.
2-3 days ago, by I think Luna Snow.
Man.
It should just be
Thank you.
because if you look on our pay scale, it's 5 fully recorded
$450.
arrests, 5 hours of FTO.
I thought at
and
one
5
point Peter said
impounds.
it was going back up to 10 after a while, and that the 5 was just a temporary thing.
Oh, so 5 arrests and 10 impounds for ranks of cadet, probie, and officer, and then for seniors to lieutenants, it is 5 arrests, 5 impounds, and 5 hours of FTO.
Okay.
So it's
Okay.
mixed between the two, but still there.
Okay.
Ruff, what's your lucky brother?
Oh.
It's corrupt department.
His lucky is 612.
There you go, Ruff.
Okay. Okay. Just wanted to ask. So it is only 5?
Yep, it's only 5 for your current rank. You know, if you were a probie or an officer, I'd be telling you, well, you gotta get them 10 impounds. You gotta get
But
them
because
10.
we have to do the FTO hours, we only do 5.
And I'm just now remembering, so it's not 5 hours. It's only so you have to meet 2 hours at least,
Oh, yeah.
and then you're good.
Yeah, it's only 2 hours, and I've been doing multiple cadets at a time, but.
Yeah, no, so you're good. I've
2
seen
hour-
it, so
yeah.
it's like.
What's your lucky?
Okay. What was something else I was
60.
going to ask?
60.
I'm blanking. What was I going to ask you?
There you go, sir.
350. Sergeant.
Oh, the reason I'm trying to do my quota,
there's
yes, is for
75K
pay,
top
but also
bonus.
to prove Peter wrong.
Oh,
and
yeah,
try.
you're right.
I'm trying to get up to captain,
Okay.
but Peter.
That makes sense.
Peter apparently is set on making sure I stay a lieutenant.
I mean, I don't see why. Like, I mean,
Hmm.
I don't know. You're, from what I've seen, you're doing killer. Like, you're staying on top of the interviews. And I'm glad you haven't been roped into this, but Luna and Tess are kind of. I don't know if you've seen it. I think you probably have because you're pretty observational. But if you look at some of these interview tickets, Luna and Tess kind of be fine like
before I
a
could get the
unmarried
FTO
couple.
bonuses, and Monroe said that you could pay
Like
me
Thomas
for the one that I didn't
Coralini.
get, if you need to verify with him,
so much.
Yeah, I've seen some of these like weird names.
You needed to finish a test to get
Let's
paid.
see. What's
A
another
lot
one?
of times, just saying, a lot of times I when I do interviews with people, most of the time
it
it's
was
people
not
that
last week,
don't even have an
'cause
interview
Monroe went
ticket
ahead
because they
and
don't
paid me
even
for
have
last
they
week.
have not
It
been
was the
sent
week
the
before when FTO
emails.
won it twice in a row for the bonus.
I get that. I've
And
done
he told
several
me
of
he
those
didn't want me
before,
to pay
and I
it,
had to
or he didn't
I had
want
to
to pay
give
it
them
till I got my
the
test done.
the
And I got 'em all
hold on,
done.
I'm in city and they're
And,
just talking. I had to send them I had to have them put a dot and OC in the main emails and send them the link to the PD emails. Several times I've had to do that.
So we did, as soon as I got on the hiring team, I catched it immediately, and I was like, guys, that might be why we're having so many issues. So we finally did fix it.
I mean,
so now
I just did this like 2 days ago when I did Travis Kane. I had to do that for him, and like half my interviews I've had to do that with within the last few weeks.
I gotcha. Yeah, it should. I'm hoping it's fixed here now, because we went through and redid it because we noticed it right out the gate, or at least I did. I was like, that might explain why they haven't been able to get into the email so easily, because
I know it
they're-
used to be where there was a permanent link in the main emails for people to join, but now there's not.
Yeah, I think it's just because people were kind of soul bleeding a little bit from what they could see, because there's some shit they're able to see even as like citizens.
Yeah, they can see like who all is active in the who all is like in on the clock. Well, I mean, there you go.
Yeah.
Hold on. So yeah, I have had to do that several times where I had to send them the. I've had to send them the link, and luckily they have it. I'm able to, because they have that link in the interview guide. We can send the acceptance message. Which is nice. I'm glad I got my command role back, or command role, when I was a sergeant. That was annoying. Were you there when that happened?
Yeah, I was. I remember. I think it was like I was either a cadet or a probie when that was going on. And I looked at it and I was like, "This is kind of weird. This guy's, he's pretty up there."
At the time, only half the sergeants had the command role. Actually, only two of them. Two of us did. And I was a sergeant at the time. I didn't even have the command role, and I was supposed to have the command role. I think it was only... At the time, it was only Tony and I think Doug. I think it was only Tony and Doug that had
Yeah.
command roles, and I didn't. And the main problem I ran into with that is the main message to like say interview accepted. That message is not in the interview area. That's only in the command area.
Yeah.
Like the pre-filled
pre-filled.
messages or whatever it's called. It's only in that area, not in the interview like acceptance message up here. Like we have the denial, we don't have the acceptance one. Which got a little annoying, but I figured it out. And then I think I gotta mention it to Val that I don't have the command role. Reason I missed a lot of command stuff. And for the longest time I thought it wasn't even command. And only select few sergeants were considered command. I even told Val that.
Yikes.
So, I think we don't. Yeah. Anyway, that's all I was going to ask. I got my pay. I think Larry got me my pay.
Yeah, just tell him send the log for it.
Cool. I guess it didn't really matter if I got 10 pounds since I technically got my 5. Either way, I thought it got changed. I swear I was told it got changed. But it's whatever. Okay. I think that's everything I was wanting to talk with you about. And then I lost my second command, though I just filled the position yesterday.
It's okay. Tess is probably gonna lose his second in command. Well, I think he already did. So.
Luna, yeah, he lost.
Well,
Luna.
so Tess removed Luna in favor of Carter Jones, which I was pretty adamant. I was like, Tess, I think that's a bad move because I barely know Carter at all.
I haven't really seen Carter like at all. The reason I haven't even thought about him even going up to as an instructor. I have very few people that I actually would consider instructors, and that's mostly people that have been. When I'm doing that deployment, yes, it's a quote. I'm wanting to do a quota, but if you haven't tell, I've not really been strict on it. It's more for me to see who all's active with K9. That's the main reason for the quota. It's not really to show like this merit. You can be disciplined for it. I more of one to show like, look at all like K9 is actually being active, and I'm not the only one. Because when I'm in city, I've never seen anyone use K9 besides me. Until I started doing this quota. And I'm now seeing Luna doing K9, Gray's doing K9, Tess, Carter. Well, he has done a few times, but they're all doing like great for K9. But only a few of them I will ever bring up, since I've never really interacted with Carter personally. And the reason it's so hard for me to bring anyone up, because they're also the people that would be brought up into other divisions, and K9's not really a big deal for anyone besides me.
Hello?
So
it can be. I mean, so right now, you'll probably get a lot more people in there because of Highway Patrol. Tess has kind of been. I mean, I won't bullshit you. Tess has been kind of stupid about it because you want to do a roster wipe, even though they don't even have a vehicle. And so I'm like, it's not even worth it. But you'll probably get more people applying for K9 because it sounds like Peter wants all of them to be K9 certed. So
I wouldn't argue against Heat. Heat would be having Heat and K9 be like people be certifying K9 and Heat would be good, especially if they're going to be mainly upstairs. If they're going to be mostly not upstairs, like up in like Sandy and Polito area, that wouldn't be bad. I think I've talked. This is a while ago. I talked with Freddie about getting CIU people to be certified in K9 because that would also help them with stuff. But that's very been no, because not many CIU have become K9. Not many people have become certified K9, mostly because they don't think it's like they can, apparently. Like Mike Oxmal, I've been trying to get him trained, but he always says been busy in other things. So I've been trying to join CIU myself, but I'm not allowed to right now. So.
Wait, you aren't allowed to?
Yeah, Gray refused to let me join until this round of recruitment because I'm in command of another division. He wants people only focusing on CIU and nothing else. So no command of another division is allowed to join right now.
Well, I guess a good thing I gave up Highway Patrol command because, yeah, I'm not losing CIU for tests.
Well, it's only for recruitment. Like, I'm wanting to get into CIU. I've been trying to get in CIU since Freddie was the head of CIU, but it's no go on either that, and I have to wait a lot longer before I can join CIU. I'm never joining SWAT. Not happening. Not again.
I'm surprised SWAT got Division of the Week. I'm not gonna lie, yeah.
I'm surprised too, but I'm trying to focus on numbers and promoting K9 more. What are your thoughts on making the deployment channel, K9 deployment channel, like everyone can see it but not type in it unless you're in K9? Is that a thing that can be done? So then people can people can see canine being used and see how we use canine.
Like regular canine, like
Yeah, so
regular
the,
PD
we have the
officers.
canine deployment channel, and then make it to where normal PD officers can see the channel, but cannot type it unless you have the canine tag. Because unless I'm wrong, the canine is above the LSPD tag. So no, never mind. It's not.
Well, I can set it up to the point where it's literally just so they can look at it, but they can't type in it.
That's what I'm wanting to do.
Okay. Yeah. No, we can. If that's what you want to do, we can definitely do that.
Also, I really want to get rid of this out of confusion, unless Peter wants me to remodify the rank, the lead instructor role. Only way Val, when Val was doing it with me, only way she told me to just give them the command role when if they're a lead instructor, just give them the command role. So, because in order to look at the canine apps, that's the reason.
Oh, okay.
But so I don't like the idea, because if anyone else looks at that person, like example, Tess went up to lead instructor, which I don't think he will be anymore, but he got approved before. If he went up to lead instructor, I would have to give him the canine command role in order for him to do his job properly. And it would give confusion on that he's not command. He's not canine command. So it's like, I don't know how to get that fixed other than making a new role to be able to use the canine apps.
So that gets so dicey, man.
Yeah. That's why Val just told me he gave it the command role, but he's not command. I want to make sure the confusion's not known, to clear out the confusion, because you see what the problem is that I'm coming up with that's happening.
No, I do. Like,
he's not command. That role's not a command role. There's only supposed to be 2 command canine, and that role's not a command role. That's the point of it. It was there to, if the head of K9 is not there, like if I go on LOA for a bit, then the lead instructor would then be allowed to accept applications. And if I decide to change anything, I can then teach one person, they can teach the other instructors, on what to do for the K9 training. Which I doubt will be changing anything. The training's like really good right now and still pretty new. So I don't really want anything to change for it currently. But like, I'm pretty happy with how the training is. The new K9 training. It's better than what it was before.
No, 1000%. It is. I mean,
K9 has grown a lot, and it's a pretty good spot right now. It just needs the numbers, really, and more activity within the numbers. Because I have one person needs training. I think Jorge's supposed to, I've been telling Jorge to put an application for K9. He's been wanting to join K9. Only people I have not seen do any of the deployments would be Larry, Beetle, and Izzy.
What's up?
Oh,
Quickly,
speaking of Larry.
What's it called? Well, I have Mr. Ricky Do. He's saying that he met his quota, but I'm not seeing that he did.
Let's see. Ricky Do, call sign. Oh, there he is. Call sign 615. Wait a minute. Stand by on that one, cause his hours aren't marked. Why? Let me take a look at his hours real quick, cause I just gotta make sure he was in compliance of it. Ricky Do.
You want a big pizza?
1 day, 4 hours, so he had 28 hours in total.
I'll get you a pizza. We're just doing the $6.99 deal again, so it'll just be the medium pizza. You want large?
Yeah, he's got a 10 and 10.
Alright, so this will just be
10
for me
impounds
then.
and then
This
10 arrests.
deal
So
will only
he's
apply
good.
for me.
He's good. All right. Sounds
Yeah.
good. Thank you.
And then he's got 28 hours on record, so I'm not worried about him.
Sounds good. All right. Later, gentlemen.
Later.
Cool. But another thing is, I don't. Again, it's mostly just show activity. Yes, it's like an official. I do have it in SOP as a quote and to make deployment quotas and whatnot. Every time they're supposed to, every time they use K9, they're supposed to put deployment. I really relaxed. But it's to show activity. That's the main point of it. I don't really want it as a punishment thing, but I want to show activity. And another good way to show activity is if the channel became public, like for LSPD, then everyone can see how K9 works, what K9 can do, and where we are used, along with that showing that we are active. K9 is always active. So, what are your thoughts on that?
I mean, I think it's a good step towards like recruitment. Like, so this is, I don't know if you saw it. You did. I'm pretty sure you definitely saw it. I mean, we just had what feels like 8 or 10 cadets go up in a single meeting, which has been a long time. It's been a long time since we've had that. So like now's the chance to like make an impression on them, to be like, oh, okay, this does look kind of cool. Because you know, if you can snatch them when they're still officer rank before they get to senior, you'll probably be pretty set. I'm not gonna lie.
Another thing I think I want to talk with Luna, because this will also help her a lot with being FTO. I want to see if we can get some FTOs to be K9 along with them and run K9 with a cadet, and they can also teach them the rules that they need to know about K9, like no 1080s and don't request a K9 to active 1013 or warn them ahead of time if 1013s happen and they're already en route. Starting as when like teaching that a lot with the cadets, like how we do with Air 1, and we take a cadet into Air 1, teach them the rules of what they need to know about Air 1 until they join. I think I want to do the same thing with K9 and try to be active K9 with a cadet once they learn, like maybe do like 1011s and 1080s, teach them how to do those, and then turn to be a active K9 with a cadet or probie. So I think I want to talk to Luna about that.
I think it'd be a good opportunity.
It'll teach them what they need to know about the rules with K9 and Air 1. We already do with Air 1 as it is. We encourage cadets to join us in Air 1. So I think I've done like once or twice. I done it, but the cadet had not done their 1080s, so I didn't really want to, because in case we did get into a 1080, that would cross a thing off their checklist. So I think the only thing I would want to do with K9 is they would have to get their 1080s done before someone does K9 with them.
I would agree with that.
I think that's the only stipulation I would have on that, is they have to get their 1080s done first. Because then otherwise they can't do 1080 while they're active K9, and kind of ruins the point at the time. So I'll talk with Luna. I think I want to talk with Luna about that and try to get that announced. Should I count captains on my roster?
No, so captains and above, you can, and I told Wesley this too, because he had his roster fill up with like all of us, and I was like, whoa, Wesley, you don't have to do that.
I already got rid of like you and Tonio. I told you that before. I just got rid of Larry. So everyone else is like Wesley, lieutenants, Gray, Tess, and Luna are sergeants, and then we have 2 corporals, Doug, a senior officer, or 3 corporals and 2 senior officers. And then we have another one coming up, Tyler Jackson, but I need to work on that. Is there any other way? I want to see. Is there any other way to do to get? So here's another problem I'm coming across. At the time, it was a good idea, but right now, I guess it is. Who all can take stuff out of cases?
Only the Chiefs can.
Okay. I know Pablo can. I think he
so-
has special permission to be able to. Reason I ask. Is there any other way to, like... I have a case right now that is...
Oh, you're talking your canine training
yeah,
case?
the canine training case. Is there any way to... And I personally have the items I need in my locker for my training items, and the Chiefs know about it already. I think Danny and Peter already gave me the okay. They trust me. It doesn't really matter. I use them for canine training. They know it. I also put the items in there myself. So either way, is there any other place I could get that, so they can, without having a chief or someone to take it out for them, they can do a training without me there? Because currently I'm the only one doing trainings without them having assistant chief plus to be able to take stuff out.
I thought about asking them that because I kept looking at it and I was like, so I thought secretaries could for the longest time. Turns out secretaries, I see, they can delete the evidence room scenes, but they can't take stuff out of cases. So I was looking at that and I was like, it's kind of weird. I mean,
well, I would think that's because when you in city, I don't think there's like a SWAT is not a thing, like a job SWAT.
no, everyone
is not
that's
a job rank either.
Oh no,
but
it is in city. It is.
It is okay. Well, I didn't.
but
That's secretary's still pretty new. Technically, it's only like a few months old since Luna Knox was secretary when she first made secretary. So, is there? I know what we used to do before the evidence locker was got rid of. I asked if we can make a channel to then request the items or something like that, but that was always super risky to do either way. And that's why, and in the email, in my training guide, I put, talk to a captain before you take anything out, so they know you're doing it. That's why I put it in there. And I changed it now because I have the case file. And there's no locker room. But I want to see, I wonder if there is a way, to do that. To make it to where my instructors don't have to have an assistant chief in order to do a training. Because most of the time, another thing is most of the time the assistant chiefs are available. Everyone's in city and there's a lot of things going on, and there's not really much time to do a canine training at the same time.
No, I know, and that's why we brought up the COC at the main portion of the meeting. Because, I mean, she's not wrong. Anytime I'm in city, besides you guys at LT and a couple of sergeants, I mean, I have fucking cadets trying to pull me away from currently working on shit, and that's where it was okay, that's gotta come to an end.
I remember, I always pull the right person when I need them. I always pull the right person, whether it's assistant chief or the case thing, like I said before, or a captain for pay. I will always find the person that's most convenient. So if someone's in radio, I'll call over radio. Whether if it's you, Peter, Pablo, and Danny, I'll say that. I'll either announce over radio or call the lowest ranking of the four of you, and that would be either you or Pablo, technically, because they're equivalent to captain. So
yeah,
in a sense, that's your guys' thing, and for pay that'll be anyone's thing, but hopefully it'll go with how I do it. I I've rarely ever broken COC without a good reason.
Yeah, no, you've never broken it, but like some of our
Cadets should not be
sergeants
going to
have.
you guys unless it's for pay.
Yeah.
And supervisors, I think corporals and sergeants are considered supervisors right before lieutenants. They should be the ones responding to supervisor calls. I've been doing that a lot though. So
Yeah.
And the corporals also supervisor, sergeant, and lieutenant, and whatnot.
So on the subject, I just thought about this, and it technically be possible to make it so your instructors could grab stuff out of that case.
That Pacific case?
Out of that K9 case, yeah. Well, it would be out of any case. But the biggest issue with that is, one, it's, they can pull anything out of any case.
That can lead
but
to
then
problems.
additionally, the armory would basically become their playground. Like, they could grab beanbag shotguns if they want to.
I understand the reason, like, right now. I understand how that can be a problem. And I know right now, everyone that I have as an instructor is trustworthy.
Yeah.
Right now, but in, like, future cases, and if that happens, that would cause problems. Definitely would cause problems later on. If that permission ever became a thing for K9, someone in K9, I would say the only people that should be able to do that would be myself as head of K9, or maybe at the lowest lead instructor. I have to get approval to bring anyone up. That's always what I've been told. I have to get approval before I bring anyone up, and that includes the lead instructor. And at that point, if they know that, if they were able to take stuff out to do the cases, that'll give us then 3 people that are pretty active to then be able to do it, besides the assistant chiefs. Knowing that also can lead to bigger problems later on, but it'll be more the trustworthy people of the division, per se. Either way, it would be limited to like 3 ranks at the most. Maybe only 2 be me and my deputy if I ever had one. So.
Yeah.
Which right now I don't really have anyone that could be brought up to as co-head. And I don't think anyone can be. I want to follow like the structure I have right now, and I thought about bringing Gray up to head, but he's now CIU. I didn't think he was head of CIU at the time, so. But I only have 4 spots of instructors available, and right now I can't even bring anyone up if I wanted to. I would like to have them at least 2 weeks of instructor experience before they go up into a like lead instructor of command. That's my personal view on it. That's how I always have ran anything I've done. So I try to get them the experience of how to do something before they go up to it. Reason I had tests on a 2-week thing before bringing up to lead instructor. So. And that was mentioned that ticket that Val just closed. That was going to wait 2 weeks before he got brought up to lead instructor.
Mm-hmm.
So, I don't know if Peter really realized that when he approved that to what it actually did. So.
What? The test?
The lead instructor.
Oh yeah.
I
it
think
sounded
he was
like
under
you didn't
impression.
know.
I think he was under the impression that it was a command role. And I don't really need a third command. I am not that big. I am not that big. There's a reason I did not make it a command role, and I knew that I'm not that big. K9's not big enough, and never will be big enough to have 3 command members.
No.
I think I only have max like 20 people, not including instructors and command.
Mm-hmm.
So I have no reason to make a third command role. The point of this role was as a non-command member to, if I'm unavailable for email stuff or training instructors, they can take over. Disciplinary action I will still handle. And anything like changes to SOPs or anything like that, I will still do along with my assistant head. They would not have that permission to do so. So, and I purposely made it that way.
No, that was a good choice.
And Jack liked the idea, and I think Peter liked the idea at the time. This is a while ago I made that role, that rank. But it also gives it's like I also treat it as they're the sergeant of K9 rather than the lieutenant of K9, and they'll handle the little things like the instructor trainings and stuff like that. So I think I want to believe I have it structured to be like that, but it's hard to really tell per se. And honestly, I think Air 1 could also benefit from it, technically, having a similar role in in Wesley's division.
Yeah, but I mean, you think about it, Air 1's not.
Air 1's a lot harder to really get. It's not harder to get in. It's harder to really understand what it is, and they're not as.
Yeah.
Unlike K9, more people can easily understand K9 rather than flying a helicopter.
Oh, no, 1000%. I mean, it took me, after I got certified status, I mean, I spent 2 more days just running Air 1 to get, a full grasp of, what I can do with that piece of equipment. Because, I had genuine fear that if I just fucked up one little move, then I'm cooked. But now I'm sitting here flying like I'm in Vietnam.
You see how I fly. I am very aggressive, and I do hot landings a lot. So I'm pretty confident in my flying skills. Speaking, I also spent $500,000 on taking the certification through the city. So.
Oh, did you actually do the cert through the city?
Oh yeah, I did that. When I would join Air 1, that was required.
That's right, yeah.
When I joined Air 1, that was required to do, and I spent $500,000. I did 5 attempts before I passed. So I was required to get it, and I still am technically certified through the city. My first time ever flying helicopter though was my first test I ever did with Air 1, with through the city. So I had a lot of trucking money to really in the store. I think at the time I had 500,000 in my trucking account. So I had the money to spare, but it took me 5 attempts to pass the city certification test. So yeah. I'm confident in Air 1 as is. I think me and Wesley took Tess and someone else to the airport and just showed them how to fly. So I took Tess and Wesley took someone else, and we took 2 helicopters and went over to the airport and just had them fly around and showed them how to fly around. Tess kept asking how I was doing the really sharp turns I do. Those really sharp turns. He kept asking me how to do those. It was kind of hard to really say how to do them because I just do it. Speaking that, I was trained. Aaron Rodgers showed me how to fly. She showed me how to fly. So this is a while ago when I first started learning Air 1. And she showed me how to do those really sharp turns like that.
Yeah.
So I don't think you weren't here when Aaron Rodgers was alive.
I was not, but I've heard quite a bit. I mean,
she was before the most recent attempt on MPD. She was the head of MPD when I first started. Her and Wesley were the main people that trained me. Along with, I think it was a pro... I want to say it was a probie. when I started teaching cadets how to do cases.
Nice.
So I have not been here for a long time, but I know how to do stuff pretty easily. Once I know what to do, I am good. So, and you've seen that, haven't you? Once I know how to do it, I'm confident in doing it.
Yeah, I've seen it pretty heavily. I don't know. I When I was promoted to captain, I felt like such shit because I was like, it was kind of like they were saying "fuck you guys" to you, Doug and Wesley.
What about Larry?
Oh, Larry that was a weird situation. I'm not gonna lie. Like, there was definitely a lot back and forth between the members of HC on that one.
Peter's set
Like-
on making sure I stay as lieutenant. I want to go up though, so I'm gonna try.
I was about to say, don't let him win. Don't let him win.
I can read you word for word what he said to me. Hold on, I think this ticket's still open. No, Pete, it got close. It might have been. I think the tickets get sent to DMs, don't they?
They somewhat do, but they don't. So the transcripts are saved in a different channel. Which unfortunately, Freddie made us lose that access. So, yeah.
What do you mean?
So back in the day, captains used to have access to
the transcripts.
Mm-hmm. And the reason they had that set up was just, I believe, for
records.
Records, and if we accidentally closed one, we can reopen it that way. But then Freddie kind of viewed a transcript he wasn't supposed to.
So I want to say I'm just more out of character for a little bit. I was messing. I have another server with my wife, and it's like a bunch of TikTok streamers are on in here. How I set it up, I have the ticket bot also, just because I wanted to mess with it. How I have it set up is certain tickets will go to different transcript logs. So like for your case, it'll be you have the like normal LSPD tickets and training tickets go into one transcript log, then the chief tickets will go and the oversight tickets will go into a different one. So then that could happen. That would be my thought on it anyway. To separate the two. But that's a lot. That's like back end work and stuff like that for the ticket bot. It's not hard to set up, but that's just an idea. Just separate the transcripts so then only the captains can see the LSPD and training tickets, while assistant chief and oversight, possibly secretary, can see the high command oversight tickets.
Yeah.
It's just an idea.
And I thought about that because I was like, it can be set up more better than what it was.
Yeah.
But it's also a pain in the ass because the only people that can modify the bots within the email is just Peter and OS. Those are the only two.
Peter, Farney.
Yeah.
And like, I think Remy's gone, isn't he? Or is he
Farney?
No, Remy.
Oh. To be honest, I'm not quite sure.
So, then you have Luna, Farney, Ethan, Peter. Is there one more? Is one more person? I think it was only 4.
Off.
Oh yeah, Jack. That's right, Jack. Yes.
Oh. Well,
Okay.
I'm gonna disappear for a bit because I gotta go to the store. So.
Okay. See ya.
See ya.
I'm sorry. Got sidetracked. You know your no more Philly cheesesteak that I usually get you? What was you climbing up like a tree doing this one? Why? You watched her climbing. Yeah, I did. I watched her climbing.
Down here to this last house on the block down here, there's a crap ton of pot plants outside.
Yeah, well, we cannot destroy them, so.
I know, but look at all these, Peter. Oh, what? The pot plants. Look to your left. Oh, fuck. It's got some granddaddy perp.
Oh, hi, Mike.
What's up?
By the way,
What's up?
I know you said no to becoming canine before.
Yeah.
I have always recommended CIU becoming canine. I don't. Yes, there is a quota, but it's not really one that I enforce as punishments. It's more to show activity. It's really all it is. Do you still?
Yeah, man, it's just the time. That's all, bro. I was down to be canine anyways. It was just, bro, my availability was ass, and I couldn't get trained. So I was like, yeah, I don't want to just fill up a random slot. I'd just drop it.
Trainees don't really fill up a slot until they become certified. I have 2 separate sections for trainees and certified.
Hmm.
So it is what it is. I only can have like 15, 20 people. I only have like 6.
Holy.
Because I have this is non-clean captains and like captain plus.
Yeah.
I have Doug, Carter, Dante, Beetle, Cole, and Izzy. Only ones I have. That are non-instructors. Instructors I have Luna, Tess, Gray, and Wesley, and me. That's all. That's whole K9. I have one person
Yeah.
getting trained, Tyler Jackson. He needs to get trained, but
Yeah, bro, it's a convenience to have a dog on standby, man. Especially for drug scenes, because I heard people on radio. So is any K9 available? CIU, it makes sense for us to have K9 as well.
this is when I talked to Freddie when Freddie was head. I recommended that all CIU becomes K9 because it would be useful for you guys. Now with Highway Patrol,
It does make sense, though. It does make sense.
now with Highway Patrol, we would be pairing up pretty closely together. Only hard part is we will have Highway Patrol as secondary unit with K9 being primary during like drug sales, but won't be able to join in the opposite for 1080s.
Have you talked to Gray yet about this?
Gray's an instructor, but I have not really talked to him about encouraging.
They'll probably support it because he uses K9 a lot.
He's one of my instructors.
Yeah.
I will definitely have him encourage you guys to become K9 certified. It becomes very convenient.
Nah, definitely.
And then with that, just as long as you don't do what Doug did.
What did Doug do?
He rushed me through it and
okay.
ignored half the stuff I said. So kind of just a little annoying way.
Yeah, let's do K9. You think you could trade me for it right now?
Yeah, I could.
Yeah, let's do it real quick. Fuck
The reason I wait so long is so I want to try to get my instructors to actually do it, so I don't have to, but I can. And one else over radio, we're joining radio 2. Okay. 3 or 4 plus 1 be joining radio 2 for and 10-7 for training. Actually, Tess, you available?
Yes, positive for GSO.
Currently deployed K9 or currently deployed SWAT right now.
There's SWAT team deployed.
10-4. Outside the garage with a suspect that may have shot an officer.
I see. Mike wants to get K9 trained. That's how I was asking.
I have a casing over here at the front.
Alright, we'll join radio 2. It'll be me training you because they're deploying SWAT. Of course they are. They always are to my want him to train. This is annoying. Anyway, let me go grab the stuff and meet you in the green grass area behind Old Casino.
Casino? Yeah, I got you, bro.
Cool. Let me grab my stuff real fast. Where'd you come from?
Where did I come from?
You were on my side against the wall. Alright, go ahead and move your vehicle into the inner part.
There's a horse dealer here.
Yeah, there is. Put drugs in here. Hey, Tess.
Hey, what's going on? Give me just a minute and I'll be over there, okay?
Alright. Yes, he's doing it. Cool. That works. Okay, come here. We go ahead and take our canine out. Do keep in mind that you cannot have canine. You cannot be in a two-door vehicle with canine.
Yeah, it gotta be a SUV, right?
Yeah, it must be a four-door. At least it has to be a four-door at least.
Got you.
Okay. I'll let Tess do the training and I'll supervise because he's a new instructor. I want to get experience.
Got you.
I want to say I know what I'm doing when it comes to trainings because I made the training guide and the SOP.
Fire. Bet. Yeah, I feel like I need this certification, man. Yeah, I seen it. I looked over as well.
I am very proud of what I did with it.
I feel like you should have more people, though. You barely have anybody on the roster.
It's the problem of I don't do announcements, division announcements, not often. Like at all. I think I've only ever did one. But I also not many people use K9, so no one really sees how K9 works. That's the problem I'm having right now. Is no one really sees K9. So I'm trying to get the deployment channel to be available for everyone to see, like people using K9. And as certified, all I ask you is to post at least one deployment. That's all.
All right.
That's all. Instructors, I asked for 3. I'm not really that strict because all of them are heads or something. So, because I have head of CIU, head of FTO, head of Air 1, and head of Highway Patrol. All of us were instructors.
I'm head of CIU now as well. I'm forensics division lead.
There you go. All my instructors are heads of their division. That's becoming my problem right now.
Yeah. Didn't your high command meeting discuss some of that as well?
Well, Leslie was going my second command, but he can't because it's the Air 1 command. So, but instructors you can be because it's not a command role. All you're doing is teaching. Instructors are not a command role. Anyone can become an instructor, whether you're a command or not. Of K9 or Air 1. That's for both ways. Anyone become an instructor of those 2 divisions. Of our 2 divisions. But command roles are different. You're actually in charge of the division. How I am in charge of K9, so I have, as you also know, you're in charge of forensics. So I'm in charge of my SOPs. I'm in charge of the training stuff. K9's not as big as CIU is, but I still have stuff I need to do as K9 head. I also handle disciplinary actions for K9. So. Is Tess coming? I really hope he is. Tess, are you coming?
Rough and Ox. Yeah, 400.
Things deploying because they're deployed. So I'm doing all this gear and coming over.
Seven there now.
Tess, I have, I think I have explosives on me, drugs in my car, a weapon in his car.
Mm-hmm.
So just so you know. Alright, go ahead and go through the training, unless you're watching. Oh, here's the explosives so you can search you instead. Just, give me them back.
Let me put my canine up.
There you go.
Or I can keep mine out for instructions. Wait, you gave it to me? Oh, so I don't got it.
There you go.
There we go. Alright, you know how to pull your canine out?
So negative, never did.
I don't know if it's the same for everybody. It's either L or K. Mine was always K.
It's K.
I just recently changed mine.
Oh,
it's
yes,
default
K.
It might tell you to add a dog, or you might already
Register.
done it.
Register.
Yeah, register dog.
Which one do I do? Rottweiler? I have the choice?
Up to you.
Personal choice. Personal preference.
What's yours?
Hell, I don't even know. What is this here?
Belgian
Looks like
Malamutes.
just a German Shepherd.
Belgian
yeah, that one.
Malamutes. I have all three, technically.
What's
How
a
do you
shepherd?
get more?
Australian Shepherd?
Is that a shepherd that you have right now?
No. Well, he has is a Belgian Malamute. The Shepherd's an Australian Shepherd, an Aussie, which
How
is
do I
why.
register a new dog?
Think slash canine register.
I registered it.
This is Fudge. This one's my dog. This is Aussie.
How do I call in my dog?
So you see the little. Have you seen the videos?
No, I haven't.
That's why. Okay. See, you have a little bar at the bottom of your eyes. Yeah.
Actions, others, yeah, dog.
Okay, the little dog icon. Go there and go to deploy.
Deploy.
Oh,
There you
there's Marlo.
What's
Got
up,
Marlo
nigga?
and Bentley. That's wild. How do
So-
we change the way he looks?
Go
That
to the
I
little clothing.
never-
Go to the clothing. Little like
On
shirt.
others?
No shirt. Little shirt next to others.
Uh-huh.
Change it to like 0, 1, or 2. 2 is like the golden. The 1 is like the gray, like the silver spotty
yeah.
type of shepherd, Aussie, and the 0
This is what I want.
0 is the default black and
Yo, that's sick. Wait, how do I customize mine?
Go to the little search icon,
The clothes, the little shirt by others.
shirt icon,
You're right.
and go to skin. It'll be 1 or 2. You can change the shepherd, by the way. The Belgian Malamutes. Oops. You can also change that one to be like. Let me grab mine. This is Boulder.
Nah, I'm
Boulder.
keeping him like this. Oh, yeah.
This is Boulder. You can have different skins for Boulder also. You have vests off and on.
Oh, you have multiple canines?
Yeah, you can have up to 3.
Yeah, I got 2 now. One second.
I'm gonna name my other one Kirk.
This is Boulder.
That's nice.
My Fudge, my Shepherd is the highest level one. My Boulder is level 3. I think Fred is level 2. or something like that. This is Fred. He's level 2. So.
Yeah, my second one's name
name
is gonna be Charleston Kirk.
You can have 3 dogs. Anyway, let's get on with the training.
Let's do it.
Alright, so this is your dog, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so obviously, like you said, you're gonna go ahead and proceed to deploy it. That's what you did. So say you want to have your dog search me. We'll go to a scene. I'm gonna get in my car. Say you're pulling me over, suspicion of firing a firearm or something.
Yo, follow me, man.
Get in the area. Act like you're conducting a 1011. I'm not gonna pull off or nothing. It's not 1080, so.
Hey, man. Hey, stop moving. Come on. Oh, why are you? God.
No, it's animations. Yeah, animations. It should say sit. You can get them to sit.
Yeah, I needed to sit, dude. This guy's like, I don't know. He's not even
Get
listening.
him to follow you again.
There you go. He's following me.
And then you quickly go back on it and press sit. That's it. I mean, you don't really need him to sit. He should stay nearby and follow you. You can also put him on a leash. That's what I would highly recommend doing.
Oh yeah, leash. Yeah, you're on a leash, man.
It works sometimes. Sometimes it scuffs. They need to fix it. But if you tell him to follow you again, he should come right up to the door.
Why did I
to search
pick up my
car.
phone?
Get him to search my car. So what you're gonna do is, where's it at? You're gonna go into actions, right? And you're gonna go to vehicle. Or is it vehicle? No, no, it's search, and then you can go to vehicle.
All right. Hey,
And
come
then
on.
you'll start this.
Hey, you're gonna search this car, man. Come on. Search the car. Yo, why am I picking up calls, bro?
He's gonna. You really don't need him on the leash. Either way, it's fine. He's gonna run around the car. He's gonna sniff for possible guns or drugs.
Using the menu, you press enter, and enter is also the answer for the phone.
Oh, that's why.
Yeah.
Backspace, same thing.
Hey, that's why I had to change mine.
He found anything?
Should be one of your top odds. Probably you're right.
He won't find anything.
He's gonna start barking.
Oh, you smell drugs. He smells
Smells
drugs.
No
Yeah,
way.
man. I'm gonna need you to step out of the vehicle, man.
Is that what it actually said? There's no way. Did you put drugs
Yeah.
in there?
Smells
Look in
like
your
drugs,
trunk.
man. I'm gonna go ahead
He
and
didn't smell the. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, so you got that. So now you got probable cause to search me. Have him sniff me now. So you're gonna go to search again, but you're gonna go to player. I'm surprised that it says NPC on there. Can you use that actually if someone makes a sale and we're like, okay, let's go to this this local
So,
you just sold to?
Personally, if I will just say, I'll bring my dog next to me, and won't tell them that he's sniffing when using the command. But
Hey,
it'll be like,
search him. Search him.
My dog's just acting up, being around you, meaning there's something going on. That's why I say.
Oh, he smells explosives, man.
Okay, now obviously you proceed to go ahead and search me.
Okay, make sure.
Don't
when
take
you-
him.
Hold up. When you're doing the training, make sure he does what says in the SOP. For explosives, he's supposed to step away, announce over radio.
Yeah.
There's explosives and draw his class 1. And cuff
Go
you.
ahead and do that. Before you do that, whenever the canine, it smells like. What did it say? It smells like explosives.
Smells like explosives. You
Okay, if
step
it
away,
says that, yeah.
call
you
over radio,
step away with-
take your
with
class
your
1
dog.
out.
And you wait to do anything before additionals come.
Yeah, that's what it's supposed to do.
Bro, my dog doesn't want to move to me, dude.
You have to use
Follow.
follow. You have to use follow after you search.
Yo.
That's how one thing you guys
See,
to
there
do
you go.
is to, when you smell explosives, to react like that. And then upon search,
Yeah,
then
protect your
decide from
dog
there.
and yourself.
Yeah.
Exactly. Wait for additionals
Got
to
some
show up.
32s. My canine smelled explosives. I'm gonna need additionals close to 400.
There's a reason how I
Then
have
when I-
the SOP structure like that, so that it protects the you and the dog, and then everyone's alerted that there's explosives on scene. Thermite, by the way, does come as an explosive when you search. but it is not explosive. So when you
What does it do? They're still legal, right?
Thermite,
I
yeah,
usually think.
thermite's still legal. They're still legal. Thermite is used to open bank vaults.
Okay.
They're like a thermal device to go like a thermite welding device or whatever, but they come out of explosives to K9. So you
put
will
tracking
search,
and armor on them.
but then you can put your class 1 away if you see thermite. So it's how
Okay.
you want to proceed when you see thermite.
All right, so him to track me again, because I haven't had to do this like on my own. So after he sniffed me, he's already alerted me, so he can go down to tracking, right, and actions, and it'll track. Or does he have to do it while
What's
he's?
the point of tracking right now?
That's what I
the
want to.
next step, yeah. So
Yeah,
you'll go
the
to
next
Sandy,
step.
or Sandy or airport or somewhere that's like open,
Mhm.
and you'll have him find your vehicle. You'll like say
How does he know what vehicle to find? He just looks for a vehicle.
So look at if you're a third person officer, you're looking for a suspect. So here's how I would say, my most common thing I do, I'll park my car and I'll say, requesting 1032's K9 unit, looking for a 4-door gray BMW vehicle, last seen Postal's 1025, 1024, 1023. Need K9 unit for tracking. And then that's when K9 will come up, go to my vehicle, look for the vehicle, and use the K9 to track my vehicle.
How do you know what vehicle to look for, though?
Well, I gave you my description of the vehicle.
No, like how does the K9 know what vehicle to look for?
So, what you'll do with K9, you'll just walk up to the vehicle and do tracking. Track vehicle. Or nearby, I think. Nope.
Okay.
It's, by vehicle. That's what it's called.
Uh-huh.
You'll go to the car, go by vehicle, and they'll sniff around. Where's my K9? There he is.
Fetch, man.
Damn, you do that, bitch.
Now, my K9, my Fudge just found yours. So now if I can just press E and I'll start tracking.
Good boy, nigga. Good boy.
Is that his name?
Yeah, his name's nigga.
Okay.
That's crazy.
By the way, you do
Alright,
have to use
well,
verbal commands, so. Okay. I'm gonna ride with you, Mike. But we're gonna have to go in my vehicle since you brought 2-door.
You're gonna look for me, okay? I'm gonna hop my car and I'm gonna get out on foot. Okay?
Wait, what does help do? Help, like armor, revive, heal.
So-
what is that?
Yeah, you can put armor on him. You can heal him if
See
he's
in the
taking
bottom
damage.
right,
You
in
can
the
feed him.
bottom right, you see like a little like health bar, armor, food, and hunger.
Yeah.
So that's what the help area does. Once you get the tags, go ahead and look through the K9 videos. I made videos instructing over all of these features.
Oh, this is sick. Yeah, I'm
So
feeding it.
I made videos going over all of this. The reason I usually wait until you read the SOP before I restart the training, so then you know all this already. So let me give you the tag real fast for K9. Training. There you go. So you should be able to see that.
So again, how does he search my car again?
I got you right now. Here, go in the car. Go in the car. Go in the car.
You don't have to be in the car to search.
Yeah, I don't have to be in the car.
You go to the vehicle and just do search vehicle.
You gonna search the car, right? Come on.
Hold on. Before you do, let me. And just leave those in there, because they're gonna go back to rough. But I wanna see what all
Alright,
this
I'm just
smoke
gonna
at
have
and then the back
I'm just
truck.
gonna have my dog search your car real quick, alright?
Okay, sir. I promise there's nothing in there.
Alright,
I
I
just
hope
need to get
that's
back home to me family, man.
I hope
Need to
that's
feed
true,
me
man.
family.
Alright, I hope that's true.
Please, man.
It said nigga didn't follow my command.
So, I can explain that. You have to level up your dog.
Level him up.
The higher level your dog is, the more they'll listen to you.
So how do I level him up?
Using
By deploying him more, using him more.
But, hey, come on, man. Come on, search your car.
Level 5
Sniff
max.
it.
Please, man. I do
They
this
are
for the
searching.
family.
They are searching.
I do this for the family name.
So.
Oh, he
when-
didn't
I'm
find
just trying to
anything.
feed my family.
Yeah,
He
you
didn't
didn't
find
find
anything.
nothing, bro.
You did the wrong car then. There's no way. I
What'd you
mean,
put in there?
I told you, man. Am I free to go, man? I just need to feed my family.
Nah, you're not free to go.
I'm
Hold on.
I'm not free to go. It's harassment, man.
Oh, come on, nigga. Search it.
What was in there?
Fuck 12, man. Please, bro. You guys are violating my Fourth Amendment rights, man. You're unlawfully searching me, sir.
Hey,
Please.
he's gonna sniff your vehicle. That's all.
I'm
alright?
gonna kill your fucking dog, sir. Please, and I will kill all the police. I mean, wait, I'm not making criminal threats. Please, sir. I promise you, there's nothing in there that would incriminate
He's
myself.
sniffing the car. He's sniffing the car right now.
No, stop,
Come on,
please.
boy.
What's your dog's name? Nigga,
Nigga.
stop, please.
Yo, he didn't find nothing,
Good
bro.
boy, nigga.
No, I'm.
Just not,
Yo, let's talk.
let me get in the car. Get in, or not get in. Have him do it now.
That's
Alright. Hey, do it now. Come on, man. Alright, do it now.
It should be getting
Yeah.
at least positive on drugs.
Didn't find
Literally,
much.
there's drugs and fucking explosives in there.
Oh, searching. It's searching now. Let's go. Come on.
Yeah, he's definitely searching now.
know
There's
what
probably
you
some
found,
in the
man.
car.
Let me know what you find.
But that shouldn't be the reason why.
Oh, you found anything?
He's finding something. No, man. I promise you, it's just, it's business
Come on,
cards,
man.
man. Flyers.
Take a good sniff around. Nah, he didn't find nothing, bro.
That's fucking wild.
What's in your glove box?
3 C4s.
Take the C4 out. See if it's just like only one
I did.
will be registered.
Yeah.
Yeah, this dog. I don't know, bro.
Let me do mine. Let me see mine. Oh.
Should I put him on a leash?
No, you don't have to. I should get positive drugs.
I have to call 911 this much. Hello?
Hello.
Yeah, it's because I took the C4 out.
How may I help you?
Let me try
Hey,
it out.
officer. I was calling to see, is there any way I can get around someone to make a report?
Yeah, I'll see if officer is available at the station to do the report.
I just went through this whole station, ran through any door I could, and no one's here. I've been outside at the garage because my lawyer said wait about 10 minutes because some people, get brought in and out, and I've been out here and I
what's your
haven't. Bella Bands.
Okay. I will see if I can get officer up and top into the lobby to meet you there.
It's 217, right?
Say again?
He's definitely searching it now.
17, the
How long
headquarters.
is this shit gonna take, man?
Did
No.
you open the doors?
Stupid butt, dude.
592 is
Gotta swap 'em
PD station.
What?
He doesn't
Why
seem
would
to be
he
that
tell
bright.
me?
One of these
Yeah,
dogs
this
are
dog
barking.
is literally-
One of these dogs are
Right.
barking.
592 is the
Someone
station.
should be in the lobby there.
I'll have someone meet you up there.
Okay, I'm heading there now. Thank you so much, officer.
Yep.
Oh, come on, find it, man. Yo, he's not finding nothing, dude.
Okay, I gotta.
Okay, I don't know. I got positive on drugs, by the way. I did get positive on drugs.
Can someone tell me what I'm doing wrong? Like, I don't know.
Probably
I don't
level
know
your
what you're
dog.
doing.
Probably level your
Yeah,
dog.
level him up.
Mine's
Just keep,
max level.
Keep telling him to follow you. It's a cheat. I don't know if you
but-
rough would recommend this, but it's gonna
Follow
level
me,
it up
man.
quickly. Most of the time it'll tell you stop, but other times.
To be fair,
it'll
my
follow.
dog's max level, so.
My dog's 52 out of 150, bro. Level 1.
Yeah.
It's not moving at all.
Yeah, you want to get him up to level 3.
How
Spam
do
that
I?
shit.
So you keep using commands.
Yeah,
Nothing's
keep
happening.
giving him commands.
Okay, hold on. 3 or 4 to any officer available at station.
It's still 52, bro.
There's
it'll go
someone up there
You
that's
just gotta do it a
only
lot, bro.
making
Trust me.
reports
Seriously, that's
in
what
the
I do.
lobby. I don't know why, but the lawyer told her to
third
go
eye
down
or
to
K?
215.
Do
what?
the K muscle? Or follow?
So she should be up there. I
Whenever
think her
you're
name
in
was
there,
like
you're gonna
Bella
go to
something.
actions. You see where that is? Shows the dog, then actions, the others,
it's
and
doing
the
it. Oh my god. Oh shit.
Yeah, you see? Just keep doing that. Take it to. Just don't let it run. 'Cause I know you hear me.
Yeah, nah, this is fire. Yo, my
over
dog goes
twerking.
crazy right now, bro.
It does. I'm surprised it's working that fast. It doesn't ever do that for me.
Holy.
Usually, after a while of using one command constantly, it'll stop giving me XP.
Yeah, but try and have him sniff the car now.
Hold on. You about to be level 5.
Level 5 already? Mine's only 3. Dude, what the fuck?
Yo, he's crazy.
This
We're
guy's
on
a
crack
fucking.
now.
He's about to max out, bro. Yeah, you might kill him, bro. He might need to
Yo,
be fed or
I
something.
think I was shooting him with steroids, dude. He's
For
level
real.
5. He's level 5.
What the fuck, son?
Hey, come on, man. Hey, follow me now. Alright?
Make sure you have a follow normal, not lead.
Right here, boy.
Make sure your follow's on normal, not lead.
Oh, normal? Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
So lead will make them follow in front of you.
Oh, okay, okay.
This
Alright,
is-
man. What I'm gonna have you do?
This
alright?
is lead.
Look.
This is
You're
what
gonna
lead
search
does.
this car, alright? Here, go ahead and search this car. Alright?
You gotta
That's
say
all
his
you
name
gotta
as
do.
well.
Come on, nigga. Go ahead and search the car, nigga.
He's finding something.
He doesn't find anything, I'm putting him up for adoption, man.
Bad nigga, bad. He's finding something for sure.
Smells like drugs.
Yep. Now go and search the car, the trunk.
There you go.
Surprised it's not saying explosives. Is it?
Now let me search you. I want to search you.
Okay, yeah.
Like, I
let's do
want
that.
the dog to sniff you.
Let me get those C4s out.
Alright, another thing. Before you do the tracking, there's one more reaction you have to do. Your car has my gun in it. You need to... So, guns will only come up positive for a canine if they're in the vehicle.
Yeah, he's gonna be sniffing you, right? Oh, you smell like explosives, man.
For real? There's no way,
Yeah,
man.
I'm gonna have to, nah. Requesting all additional 32s at postal 400. There's explosives on the site. My canine's in danger.
Suspect ran.
Now, how do I make my canine, like, chase him? Like, if he's on foot, like, in 10-7.
So, you can do the tracking, or if you were close enough, you could do attack.
Alright, show me how to track him from
So
here.
go to the vehicle.
Can I track him from here?
Go to the vehicle and do tracking by vehicle.
Do I follow track now?
Yeah.
Click E.
Your canine ran
Wait,
off.
Where's he running to? Oh, I think he's going to the. Oh, he's going to the vehicle owner.
Yeah. So,
sick.
Tess is
wait, he's actually
Tess
getting
was,
Tess.
just came out of the vehicle. Tess was just in the vehicle, so it'll track him. Did you put GPS on your vehicle? On your dog, sorry.
Yeah,
You did put your GPS on your dog?
I think so.
Do you see a little dog icon on your map?
Nah, I don't.
You don't have a GPS on your dog.
I think my dog. Yeah, I don't know where he went from. You think he'll come back here?
Most likely. I mean, Tess is right there behind the tree. You see Tess?
Yeah, I see him. I call my dog back. He's coming there now.
Put a tracker on your dog.
But I'm gonna put a track on it. Hey, I'm gonna give you a tracker hat, man. Well, I just go to tracking, and then by vehicle, what do I click? Player?
No, go by vehicle and walk up to the vehicle. So the three things for tracking is all, which is we'll search, we'll snip, we'll try to track any footprints.
It says tracking is not available at the moment.
You have to redeploy your dog. That's a bug.
How do I Oh, what the hell? Is that him?
The test has been there over there for a while.
Yeah, I know. Alright, now that I've redeployed it, I'm gonna track this vehicle. So hold on, by vehicle. Alright, now what? Look, he's doing it. Follow track.
Better run, Tess.
He wants to test his old spot.
That's where he
How
was.
do I make him chase him?
So you only track to the most recent spot where you tracked him at. Now, if you want to do what I just did, take your taser out, point at Tess, and flex your E muscle.
You got me pretty good.
Run, run, run. So that's it's a tactic command. You have to be in a certain range in order to do it. But if you can't tell, my dog's chasing him.
My dog isn't doing nothing.
You're not close enough. You do follow and then follow.
Nigga's dumb.
Oh shit!
You can't catch me, nigga.
Yeah, behind you. Come on, man. Come on. Get him.
This is fun.
Get him, boy. Get him. Nah.
Oh.
Whose dog got me?
I think
Whose
mine.
dog was that?
I think mine.
Put your dog up so we'll know. It's right here. One at a time, he still bite me.
Oh.
Damn.
Yeah, follow.
How do I? Oh,
Follow. Do no command.
I'm
Hold
Yeah,
on.
that was a nigga. My bad.
Damn,
yo, he's a
PD
good
to
dog
EMS.
now. Level 5, dude.
Nigga fucked me up.
Yeah, I'm gonna call EMS real quick.
Can we get one shoe to behind the center area behind Old Casino, green in the green
nigga's
grass
a good
area?
Dog, man. Good boy, nigga. I'm gonna give you a treat.
Canine training went wrong.
Yeah, you want some chicken?
Yes, sir.
10-4.
I'm not giving him up for adoption. No wonder he wasn't listening. Look, you're not listening.
Yeah, this guy's a good dog, dude.
Okay, so next thing, I know technically we were supposed to go up to
Yo, you
Sandy
think
or
someone's
whatnot.
gonna complain about the name of my dog?
I don't know. Another thing. Here's the next part, Mike. Is a test, like 6 questions.
All right.
Tess will send you the test. And you take it I made with you. So
How do I feed this guy?
just do feed.
I can barely hear you, bro.
Send him the test that's linked in the guide.
Oh, look, he's emoting on test.
I made a ticket
Ah.
with the with him in the training tickets.
So send on the test.
Yeah.
Here, I'm gonna feed you. Eat that plate, nigga.
Yeah.
Good boy, nigga. Good boy. Oh, my bad, dude. It's my dog.
You good, bro.
Hey,
I've been
Ruff,
meaning
what
to
does
talk to y'all
GPS
real quick.
Dude, call
bro.
off the attack.
I don't know if y'all can hear me, but up at Mirror Park, there's been a lot of people fighting and shooting and shit up there.
Okay.
I don't know if you guys want to go take a look, but they've been acting crazy.
So, Mike, to call off an attack, just use another command.
Say it again, brother. My fault. I was in my head. What you say?
I was talking to the mic, my officer.
No, you're good. You're good.
Uh,
I was
just-
letting you guys know.
Yeah, you're all good. Call off an attack, just use another command, like follow.
Gotcha, cool.
Got
Alright, you guys
it.
are all set,
Thank you,
alright?
brother.
Thank you guys. Yes, sir. Take it easy.
You have a
Yes,
good
sir.
day. You said send them the test. Like, is there a ticket already, or is it going to be in? Okay, send it to them first.
I'm rough. What does GPS do? Like, it says other and then GPS.
So put GPS on there, you'll be able to you'll track your dog.
Oh. Oh shoot! It's on the map now.
Yep.
Oh damn.
Oh, who's coming? Hold on.
Hey, who's that?
I don't know. Is that Larry? Nope, that's.
It's Carter.
Hi, Carter.
We got the canines out.
Yeah, we're getting Mike canine certified.
Ooh, okay.
And the trainings went wrong, and Tess died.
What happened?
We both sent our canine after Tess, and Mike's dog. Or I'm not saying her name. I'm not saying her dog's name, by the way. He decided to attack. I don't cuss. And that is not something.
It's not
I
a cuss word. That's his name, man.
Shoot, my bad.
His canine.
Getting me.
I just wanted to test out. I just wanted to.
Oh crap! Call dogs off. Call dogs
fighting.
off. Dogs off. Dogs off. Okay, so that's the other thing. If your dog attacks me, my dog will start attacking your dog.
Yeah.
Holy.
So
Wait,
if you
can
get
we bet
attacked,
money
your
on that?
dog
Can
is
we
gonna.
bet on that? Never mind.
So like,
What the Michael Vick did you just say?
I believe if I do this to Tess, because he's one bully. If I do that, my dog will start attacking him. Or if Tess punches me, my dog will attack him.
Wait, hold on. Someone punched me. I want to see if nigga does anything. Hey, nigga. Nigga, right here.
I'm gonna punch you?
Yeah, punch.
Bitch.
Nigga, attack him. Attack him. Yeah. Good boy.
Yep.
Nice.
Oh, wrong person.
They protect and serve.
So, yeah.
Oh,
nice. Damn. Yeah, that's a good nigga.
Well, let me do it.
You know how to send his dog after people run into now?
Yeah, that's how Tess died the first time.
Yo,
either way.
Yeah, come on, catch
Okay, Mike, go ahead and do that test real fast, and then I'll have Tess grade it.
Except for I have a dog chasing me right now. Yo, he can fly.
Fucked you. Told you, man. No, he got me.
You hungry, boy?
He's getting me now. Oh, I'm about to die. Help.
Yo, Tess is getting
Whose
hit
dog
by
is
a
that?
Dog.
Whose dog is that?
Yo.
That's
what the?
not mine.
Dude, your dog is crazy.
Tess, is that your dog?
Yeah. Because I got in the way of him. But I'm on 10. I don't know why I'm not standing up yet.
What's your dog's name? Mine's a nigga. That's a good guy, man. What level is he? 2. I win.
Someone.
My dog's level 5.
There you
we
are.
go.
I need your car so I can get you.
Now you got up, reset.
Yo, my dog's really level 5.
Let's do this.
Everyone else
Let's
is
do the
level-
Sandy thing.
Alright,
Have your
let's do
dog track me, Sandy.
it. Yo, you almost said dad, dude. I heard that.
Yeah, I should have been. Carter, join radio. 2. How do you get here?
Hop in the car, man.
Oh, it's this car.
Hop in the car.
No, don't put him in mine.
No. Come here.
You gotta confine me.
You're
with
riding
your
with
dog.
me. We're not going to leave until he calls over radio for us.
Okay.
So how this will work? Go ahead and leave, Tess. I'll explain it to him.
Did I send him the right stuff in emails?
Let me
Did I
look.
take it? Before I go, yeah. I'm glad you're right.
No. You sent
No.
an SOP.
I did.
I sent this test.
Yeah, I sent the test and the SOPs for him.
No, not
studied.
that test. Not that
Recruitment.
test. The one in
canine
the
test.
training guide.
Training guide?
Yeah, at the very bottom of the training guide, there's a test.
Let me go on the canine. Canine. Where's training guide? I don't think I have
Instructors,
that.
pin messages.
Is it canine training guide?
Yeah, canine training guide and the instructor's pin messages.
Hold on, I'll be right back. I'm being my head for 2
Instructor
minutes.
training guide?
Yep, the canine training guide.
So forward that to it.
No, not the guide itself. In the guide for you. That guide's for you to go over the training.
Oh!
That guide's for you. At the very bottom
the
of that
training?
guide, there's a test link. You'll send that test link into his ticket.
Okay, perfect. I see it.
And then the link below it, the one that says responses, is for you to look at his responses.
How do I send this to him? I'm inside of it myself. Do I share the...
Okay, so in the guide, in the instructor current training guide, okay? You can go to the link and hover over it, and then copy the link.
Copy link URL. So delete everything I put in the email so far? And ticket?
The SOP can stay. Don't really care about that one.
There we go.
Yeah, that's the one.
Now I remember that. Training guide, K9 training test. Okay.
So that guide's for you. So if I'm not here to explain everything that's happening, that guide's for you to explain the trainee of what's going to happen.
If I ever have any questions, until I fully learn it.
Yeah. So you can follow along with that guide. The guide, I made that guide for you guys.
That's lit for real. That's fucking tough. It helps a lot more than you know too.
I like I think Leslie was trying to make something similar, but he did videos for his. So, but yeah, I made that guide for you guys to follow along with. And just saying, ahead of time, the trainee should read the SOP before doing the training.
No, 100%. Did Mike do that?
It was a while ago. He was supposed to get trained, but he didn't quit. And now just wanted to do it again. But he didn't read the SOP before, no.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna hand out to, you said 1021? All the way to 1025?
Just find spots up in Sandy. And then just let us know what the whistles are.
Bet.
Alright, so rough. When I put this dog in your car, do I just carry it like this?
No.
Oh.
So, walk up, put your dog down. Do I have my, is Fudge out? I don't know Fudge out. Nope, he wasn't. Okay. So, I have Fudge, yes. I go to my car. Go to vehicle. You do the vehicle one. And you go to, I put mine in the back passenger. And my dog is now going to the back passenger seat. You put yours in the back driver.
Hop in, man.
So the other thing with the dogs like this, they're just in. You can't really, we can buckle them like we buckle a suspect, but that's really it. They're not allowed in the passenger seat. K9 is not allowed in the passenger seat for obvious reasons. You are responsible for their safety. So if you don't want to put an infant in somewhere, you don't put a dog in there. Think about that, okay? Are you a father, like in head?
No.
Okay.
I'm a college student, man. I'm too young for that.
How old are you?
I'm 24.
I'm 21. I have a 2-year-old daughter.
What the hell? Shit.
I'll be turning 21 next month.
Damn, dude.
Alright. So
wait,
once,
I'm older than you? That's hard to believe. That's insane. Alright.
Okay. Tess, let us know where you parked your vehicle and then run away from your vehicle and let us know, like, general area of where your vehicle is. And we'll go search for it. So, here's how it works. He's going up to Sandy. We're not going to use his tracker. Avoid using his tracker. For obvious reasons. We're going to go up to Sandy. And he's going to give us the location of where his K9 is. Or not his K9, his car is. And we are going to go up there. I didn't grab my gun. We're going to go up there and look for his car. And you're going to use your K9 to search for search his car for
is going to be
tracking.
posted up somewhere in between 10:28, 10:27, 10:31, 10:30, and 10:34. I'm going to be on foot, hiding out somewhere in between there as well. So feel free to come when you're ready.
Okay, what were the postals?
1028, 1027, 1030, 1031, and 1034.
Alright, 10-4. Go ahead and call out. I'm just
Templar,
driving.
1031, 1030, and 1034.
Yeah, hello?
Hello.
Yeah, what would be the call out?
Your name plus is active. Your call sign is active K9. You'll be responding to the call of Sandy, or however you want to say it.
503+1 is gonna be active K9. I'm gonna be 1097 to the calls in Sandy. Okay, so that's the K9 code, just active K9. Alright,
You will say yourself when you go active K9. You announce over radio you're active K9, and for anyone that needs to know, you say that I'm unable to participate in 1080s and will not be responding immediately to 1013s. So if you are on a scene already and 1013s happen, that's okay. But if you go to a scene when there's active 1013s happening, then you can't get in trouble. Alright. So we'll look for his car now. I usually get the rough three posters where my car is.
Remember, do not look for my bliss. Just look at the 3 postals I gave you.
Well, you gave us like 20 or like 7 different postals.
31, 30, and 34.
So we're just gonna look for his car, right?
So it's like up in this corner.
I see it,
K9,
I see the car. It's right there.
K9 does not like fences or anything blocking like the path.
Okay.
So keep that in mind.
How do I get him out?
So go ahead and just like do follow and you just have to give them a command.
Let me know when you've located the vehicle.
We're at the vehicle.
Should I put a tracker on my dog first, though?
Yes.
So, put a tracker on you, right?
Find anything in the car?
Yeah, man.
My stuff should be in the
Wanna
car
take
still.
So I'm gonna search the car real quick.
You just have to track it. We're only doing tracking right now.
Oh, okay.
You see I have my explosives. I think that's my explosives still. So just use the track. Just do tracking.
Tracking is not available at the moment.
Redeploy your dog.
Is there a reason that happens?
It's a bug. I don't know why it happens, but it does.
Redeploying should fix most of the things.
Put a GPS on him again, though. Come on, man.
I'll take that.
Follow track.
Now I think the problem is now is that he's going to start tracking me.
Ooh, because you were in the car.
Yeah. So okay, Mike, come here.
So.
Okay. Hey, Tess, what's your lucky number?
60.
Okay. So instead of doing by vehicle, do player and put in his lucky number.
Tracking not available.
redeploy your dog because it's. I don't know why it does it. It's annoying.
Go ahead and place. Where'd he go? Oh, okay. Let me go ahead and place a GPS on him real quick. Come on. Alright, what do I do?
So, go like near where the vehicle was parked, and do player, and type in 60. Player, when you're doing tracking player, you have to use your lucky numbers.
Oh shit, okay. 60.
Do I need to come closer?
No.
No.
He's about to do it now. Alright. Follow, right? Follow?
Yep, go ahead. Okay, he's bugged.
Yeah, he is.
Okay, let's use. I'll use my dog.
No, I wanna do this.
Okay.
Hold on. Let me redeploy him one more time. Maybe it's because of this wall. Yeah. I'm gonna try it right here. I have a feeling it's gonna work now. Don't worry.
Yeah, never deploy them in building because they get tweaked up.
Yeah,
Gotcha,
it's very buggy when you get like inside MLOs and stuff.
Every time I deploy my K9, I'm out of PD.
When I'm at PD deploying K9, I go outside the garage first and then leave.
Yep. I've seen too many dogs just sitting there. And it's like,
Yeah,
I know why.
I will strike people for it. It's annoying. I find it annoying. Cause then
The first couple times, like, okay, understand, you don't know. But if you keep on doing it, it's like, dude.
Yeah, I don't want anyone. I don't like people spawning their canines inside, especially VPD garage, because they'll bug out in VPD garage and just start running for no reason.
And you gotta wait till tsunami.
Yeah, or just call them back, or undeploy them.
Yeah, I click follow track and my dog's just frozen, dude. He's not doing shit. Is it because Tess is 4?
Let me use my dog and see if I can get any.
Try it. That's so dumb, bro.
There you go. I got tracking.
How did it work for you?
Let's just do this. Go ahead and have your dog follow you, and we'll say we found him with the tracking. It's bugging out.
I think he's looking for.
I hear him.
It was just that spot.
That's mine.
My guy's running, but now he's just hugging a wall.
Yeah, they keep running into the walls because it's not a straight path to Tess.
Okay.
My fault. Have him do it again. I'm much closer now.
I don't think I did the tracking with you, did I, Tess? When I did yours?
We did. It's been a while.
Yeah.
If you want to go with him, I can hide.
Say again?
If you want to do it with him again, I can hide. So you can show Tess how to do it again, if you want.
No, it's just knowing how I've done K9 for so long. I know how they work, and I know that if you don't have a direct sight of them, or a good pathway, it's going to bug out, like running into the walls, like mine and his are doing. It's just how it is. I know Tess is right over there, so just track him, I guess, or keep
I
trying
wonder
to
if
track
that's
him.
something City could fix.
It's apparently it's a GTA thing.
Yeah.
It
makes sense.
It's NPCs not working inside of MLOs because K9 is a NPC technically.
Yeah. That does make makes sense.
Okay. Go ahead and track Tess again.
Alright, bro.
And the point of this is just so you know how to use tracking. That's the whole point of
Yeah,
this.
I know. I'm trying to get fluent with that.
At least
Put a
you'll know how to do
GPS
it
on
now.
it first, though.
Oh, by the way, just keep in mind, for every 5 officers, you can have 1 canine. I think every 5 officers, you can have 1 canine.
Look, he's just hugging in a wall, bro.
No. I know why, because Tess is like right on their side of this wall. Oh, there he is. Alright.
Nice.
He smells you too
Found
good. He's smelling you through the walls.
Found you, bro. Finally.
It only took me having to come closer, but good job, Megan.
It's just knowing the path, how your dog's going to path is important. So
Yeah,
it is what it is.
I did run in a weird path.
Hey, how about this? How about you just run straight at the beach, and then I'm gonna just have it track you straight on the road, and I want to see if it won't fuck up a
So
straightaway.
let me show you where I usually do mine. It's like,
Let's do it. Yeah.
I don't know why my mouse is not working. So
How do I remove somebody from the ticket?
Uh,
Anybody got an iPax as well?
I do have my facts, but they're expired. How do
Mine
you
is
remove someone
expired,
from a
too.
ticket?
Yeah, because they're retired.
What?
Shit! Hell!
Here, it's on the ground.
I don't want to die today.
You ain't dying on him, bro.
From a taser.
That is not what I meant to do. That is not what I meant to do.
Bug.
Disregard, disregard, disregard.
Yeah, disregard. that.
Disregard.
You're
Disregard
in trouble,
panic.
man. You might get a fucking
I binded my panic? I thought
Yeah, so did I. I need to unbind mine.
Oh, I
I've
forgot
not
I was
actually really
binded.
done it.
I never.
See, that's why I don't bind mine.
I didn't even know it was binded.
I'll just type it.
I didn't even know it was binded. Holy crap. Oh, okay.
At least you were
Anyway.
quick with it. You let everyone know.
Yeah.
Okay, P doesn't do it either. Ooh, I got scared. I want to try it. I just had to take mine off.
I'll show you guys
Unbind
where I usually do mine when I do the tracking parts.
Hey, Rob.
Oh, what's up?
How do I remove someone from a ticket that's retired?
Remove?
Yeah, how do I do that?
Just / remove. User and then what their name is.
My dog's pissing
So
me
do / remove. And
You
then
wanna put a
space
canine
who?
vest on him?
So I do-
User and then their name. Like if you're adding, just do remove.
So press user at the
Wait,
top.
Who are you doing this to?
Hey Williams, he's in a chat for heat and PD heads.
And what are you in a ticket?
Yeah, I need him. I need to remove him.
Is it a chief ticket?
No, it's a well, technically, yeah.
Yeah, just do / remove user and then their name.
Space user or remove user?
So remove space, click on user and type in their name.
Kind of like you're adding someone.
All right. Yeah, kind of like you're.
I don't
adding
even know how
someone.
to add to him. Okay.
Just /
So
add.
Williams remove from ticket.
Yeah.
So, okay. Perfect.
All right, Mike, come here. I'll come pick you up actually. I'll show you guys where I do mine. I don't. It's been a while since Tess done theirs. I think Cardi, you know where I do mine. I usually do the same spot too, no matter where.
Is it tracking tests?
I think so.
Yeah, it is. Nice.
All right, hop in.
a minute. Oh, my fault. Give me a second.
Yeah, I'll show you where I do mine. Car, if you do you remember where I do mine?
Negative. I can't remember right now.
10-4.
Just go to the Sandy Airfield.
Yeah.
It's up here somewhere though.
My spot's pretty good. I like where I do mine. It gives a nice good pathing for the canine to follow. So normally,
that's nice.
I'll park like my car like right here, or maybe like in this alley right here. I'll go in this alley, park my car here, and I'll run this way. I'll run up here into these bushes.
I'm gonna grab some gas real quick. If you need me at all, just call me over.
Come find me. Mike, your dog found me. Your dog found me. You should be following.
He found you?
Yeah, he found me.
Nice. I'm gonna call it back now to me.
You just come see where my spot is. See if you can see me.
Wait, where are we at?
It says my dog died.
Go. Yeah, I think I ran over.
Mom.
This is why you should be with your dog.
Oh, you took him to your spot, Rob. Didn't
following. You should follow.
Yeah, my spot. So I would say in my scenario, I would say 3 or 4 requesting active canine, lost vehicle, a gray BMW, last seen 1025, 1024, 1023. Needing a canine track. Are you looking for me, Tess?
Negative. Yes, but negative.
You almost ran me over, so.
No, for real?
Yeah.
Oh, you're right. You're laying down. Holy shit.
Just peed.
Did you really?
Wait, there's a person outside of the house. He just said you better clean up that after that thing. What the hell?
Alright, this is my normal area, so we're going to head back to PD and just do the test, Mike.
Yeah, he just peed right here by the fire hydrant. That's crazy.
That's funny.
What are you guys doing over here?
Canine training.
Canine training in my yard, bro?
I didn't know anyone lived here, so. This house has been abandoned for several months.
Not anymore.
So we usually use this alleyway right here.
This is a nice house, sir. I like it.
Yeah, it's a nice
Thank
house.
It's a good neighborhood too.
You the new owner?
Yes, sir.
Alright. Alright, well we'll go have your hair.
Yeah, sorry about that. We thought this was big.
Let's go ahead and pack up. Alright, let's head back to PD. Alright, go and get your test done, Mike, and when we get back to PD.
Wait, dogs pee by fire hydrants? Like, even in city?
I mean, they just pee randomly in city, so.
Well, it just peed right next to the fire hydrant, which is insane.
That's coincidence. Really is.
Vehicle not found.
You have to face your vehicle. Why are you in my vehicle, Tess?
Putting the C4s back in there. I think you got some heroin in there as well.
Oh, I have my heroin. I have the heroin. I have the heroin. Now you're canine certified. Just do the test and upgrade it.
Gotcha, man. Oh, that was fun though.
Canine is very useful.
It is for drug calls too, bro. That's the most useful for that.
Drug calls. I've used it. I've used it a few times for tracking suspect before.
Does it work though?
Yeah, I actually got shot for it.
Damn.
We lost the suspect on foot, and we have their vehicle. I was active canine, and my canine found them, and they were right around the corner with a gun, and they shot me. So, yeah, it was fun though. I always like doing canine training. It's a lot of fun to do it. But I do recommend reading the SOP before doing canine training. Getting trained and get certified.
Nah, it's a convenient, man. I need this for CRU now. Damn.
Wow, Tess.
Yo, there's a dog back there, man. Damn.
So you can't. Only time I'm okay with you deploying your dog while on scene is if they're bugging out. Yeah, it's the only time you should be deploying a dog on scene. Otherwise, when you deploy a dog, you have to be at VPD, or if you're putting your dog away, you have to be at VPD.
Got it.
So you cannot, like, in the middle of a scene, take your dog out. You have to be at PD. If your dog's bugging, like tracking something like that, that's the only time I'm okay with someone taking in and redeploying their dog. That's the only time. Go ahead and dismiss your dog so it doesn't bug out inside.
Okay.
Alright.
Wow, that was great.
Yep. Oh, you're certified. That's all good. I think Forensics is the best is the best CIU like division to do K9.
Agreed.
Because your job is to get the evidence for everyone.
Mm-hmm.
And run, yeah, so. I am trying to find your ticket. There it is. Go ahead and do your test, and I'll take a look at it.
Jump for. Oh, where do I find this test?
In your ticket.
What's the ticket name?
That's a name I haven't seen in a while. You're a sergeant, yes? Or are you corporal?
I'm a corp.
Okay.
Corporal.
Call sign 503.
Wait, what ranks does K9s hold? What?
This is the reason you should read the SOP before you do the trainings.
Shoot, okay.
Go ahead and read the SOP.
I got one wrong.
That's actually normal. There's one question that we have to grade ourselves. So, oh, you did get 4 out of 6 though. B and C. That's the one. Okay, so I'll go over to the 2 answers you went wrong. First one, will classification is K9 attack, but what level are you able to use it as? K9 is a lethal attack. So it is considered, it's level 5, but you can use it instead of your taser.
Okay, got it.
And then the other one is K9 is a privilege, not a right. Which is the what's number 1 rule for K9? That using K9 is a privilege, not a right.
Oh.
So you're
okay.
basically saying you're not entitled K9 and it can be taken from you.
You saw my response for that one though?
Yeah, I saw your response. Basically you came around is the point. You gave the point good. That's the answer I look for. But because that's in the SOP, that's number 1 rule.
Got it.
Is that K9's a privilege, not a right. But what you gave is a good answer. You're responsible for it. Treat it like it's your child. Don't take it to 1013s or 1080s. Make sure K9 is only pulled out and put away in VPD unless severely bugged, and make sure that when using K9, it's in a 4-door vehicle. It's an answer. It's technically not the correct answer, but I will accept it.
Got it.
But you passed. Not to worry about that.
Perfect.
I'll go ahead and get you the certification. There you go. Yeah, cool. That's all training. Simple as that. I did that again. I hate when it does this. This is. Yeah, it is. Okay, cool. Nope, it is not. Alright. So, there is that. Alright.
Still shocked 21.
Say again?
I'm still shocked that you're 21. I thought you were 30.
Oh no, I am very much only 20. I'll be turning 21 in a month.
That's crazy.
I want to say I'm one of the younger officers here that have been here for a while. So.
Bro, Would you have thought that I was 24 though? Like, be honest. People usually think I'm like 20 or 19.
No, I would have more guessed mid-20s or early 30s.
Oh damn!
Just your maturity level along with your voice gives that away.
Type. Got it.
I mean, would you have assumed? You assumed the same thing about me.
Dude, I thought, dude, it's because you actually like, and then you say you have a kid and all that, and I was like, oh yeah, this guy's definitely.
My wife, walked across her high school graduation pregnant, not knowing it, but she was pregnant.
Where are you from in Head?
Missouri.
Missouri. Oh, okay. Yeah, man.
Yeah. Guess I surprised a lot of people, huh?
Definitely. Never met someone from Missouri. I heard it in a Marvel movie one time, where I think it was the Guardians of the Galaxy one, where he was like, "Oh, I'm not from Earth, I'm from Missouri."
Something like that, I think. Hey, what does this? Thanks, graphics. I had it set up to where, if I like tab out, I can still see the game, even though I'm like looking at Discord. But
Dude, I feel like you would have liked CIU, but you can't really join because you're head of fucking K9.
well, I can't join right now. Gray made that clear that right now I can't join because the only recruitment that she's wanting to do is people that are non-command.
You'd probably be good though, dude.
I've been
like
trying to
CIU.
join CIU for a while. I think it's been at least a good month of me trying to join CIU. So, but I was CIU at one point before the merge.
I knew it. I was like, yo, this guy just gives CIU, man.
Actually, me and one other person hold something that no one else can ever hold.
What you got?
Back then, we were able to do infiltration.
Dude, how long were you in the city, bro? What do you mean back then?
Let's see. I joined City at the end of 24.
Holy shit!
I've been PD since November of 24.
How long have you been playing 5M for, though? Is this like your first city?
Since October of 24.
Okay. Yeah, I started playing 5M in 2020.
This is the first time this is my technically first city I've joined. That is
This
actually any
city?
good. Yeah.
This city I started 2 months ago, and I think you're the one who got me into PD. Like,
I can
if
look.
we went to emails, yeah, go to emails and scroll all the way up. You DM'd me before I was even in PD.
Let's see. Mike Oxmall. Mike Davis, Mike Chill. Ox. Yours is not, you're not in the interviews.
Look, no, in DMs. You DM'd me and it said congratulations on being accepted to LSPD, stuff like that. And then my onboarding, Banks did. But you're the one who I think got my interview.
Hold on. Trying to think. What's your Discord name?
Yeah, I just DM'd you.
Oh, there you are. Oh, I see. I know what I did. So that's like, I can't actually like accept applications like that. What that message was for was that your application to the LSP to get an interview is what I sent. I don't. Were you on a spot hire?
Yeah, bro, I just walked in PD and
I did an interview, and I think I did it on spot hire.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think you. Oh wow, you're one of my rare on spot hires that actually stayed.
Oh, that's crazy.
I've done a few, but most of the time they always have left within a few like a month. So.
Yeah, nah, I'm loyal, bro.
But I've been PD for a while.
Yeah, you have, bro. 24. Yeah, I was in a different city back then, dude.
I've been PD for a while. Funny thing is, the friend I first met when I joined the city, Johnny. I don't remember his last name, but Johnny. He showed me how to do trucking, and in the time I applied for police, he applied. He was trying to get into the cartel.
Oh damn. You guys are opposites.
And we got accepted on the same day for each of our things.
That's insane.
I don't think he's in city anymore, but
Ah shit.
yeah, that's
I mean,
funny.
you started in 24. There's probably not a lot of people who started that are still in.
You know, another funny thing is, you know the person Dwayne Johnson we always talk about.
Yeah, I know.
He was PD for a while.
I did not know that.
I was a senior officer, and I have had to correct him for several things on SOP knowledge. So when I first joined, one of the things we could have done was we were able to change the fine. So how we would do it is every month is an additional $1,000. So we could do less months for more money. It's like someone like now it's attempted murder is a 6560, yeah.
Yeah.
So back then, if we did what we did back then, we could have done like offered them 30 months, and then raised their fine to 75 or 85. They were 85. So they have $85,000 fine in 30 months. We used to be able to do that, but we can't anymore. So and they even changed parole now.
Wait, this is your only soul? Like, you don't have no family member?
I do have a cousin. Technically, I do. I don't. He's only ever been in the city like 4 times.
Oh, so you're just full-time PD?
Yeah, for the most part, yeah, I am.
God.
Like, I think only Luna met him once, and his name was Jacob. His name is Jacob Loran.
Yeah, never heard of that guy.
Yeah. I don't even remember how to spell his.
I'm about to
name.
look him up, actually.
I don't even know how. I don't remember how to spell his first name.
It's Jacob. J-A-C.
No, it's
right?
not.
Oh, it's a different Jacob then.
Let's see if I can look up his last name. Maybe that would help.
What's the last name?
Loran. So Loran. There he is. Yeah, Jacob.
Oh, Jacob. Whoa, who the hell spells Jacob like that? Oh, you're a good guy, man. There's no charges or anything. The Maple Leaf Grill. He's a hard worker too. All right. No cases, no reports, no charges, no notes, nothing.
Like I said, he's only been saved like 4 times. Has no vehicle, has a gun. That's it.
2 guns, legal Glock 17, and Latin King's Glock.
Yeah, that's all. That's really all he has.
Yeah.
He rents vehicles. I had actually a friend that just actually joined PD. I don't think you've met him yet. Travis Kane is his name. I did some trucking with him just for a little bit, and I spent on him $500,000 for him to get a new car. For him to get a car on his first day in city.
Holy.
First day in city, I got him a car for $500,000. So he plans on paying me back apparently. So it is what it is. So I mean, I got my money back today, except for $100,000.
At least you got it back though.
Yeah,
I know John's still waiting on getting paid $300,000 from people.
I got I got paid $400 for PD.
Hey John, how much do people owe you?
A lot.
Yeah.
I bought several vehicles off of Wesley, and I paid him over installments. I don't owe him anymore, but I used to owe him like 700.
Damn.
So Pablo's
Wait,
still mad
wait,
at
John.
Chris Betty, by the way.
A portable fingerprint, right?
Yeah.
Bet.
So, by the way, with the portable fingerprint, you see like when you like edge your range of how loud you're speaking.
Yeah.
The range of the normal range, is how far away you can be from someone for the fingerprint scanner.
Oh, it's crazy. How the hell did you
It's
find that out?
actually more of a guesswork, because so let's see here. If I do this right now, you are at the edge of my range for normal. Am I at the edge of yours?
Let me see. Now you are.
Alright, so if I use the scanner, and now if you see Tess is closer to me than you are. I just scanned Tokyo
Tess,
Kings.
Make sure you got them with the new fingerprint.
I got Tokyo King's finger, so.
That's probably one of them.
The
Try
suspect.
mine.
I have a feeling that's the suspect. But
Get
basically,
mine real
because
quick.
they're closer.
Sorry.
Damn.
I said sorry.
Oh, you know what? We forgot to mention that at the meeting with
I think I need
registering.
medical now.
Put your hair in a ponytail. I'll give you that.
Yo, like, you see what I mean, bro? Yo,
Bro,
nah,
it
that
wasn't
shit
even just
is
me.
Miranda Rodriguez.
You're low from everything. What have you been doing?
So, I was with my new dog, nigga, and he bit me.
But I said, because you're literally at 15 at everything.
Wait, you
except
said
your
your
leg.
dog's name is what?
Nigga. You
You know my dog's name?
What's his name?
King Vaughn.
Oh, that's nice.
Do you need medical?
Thank you. I'm
Just
good,
saying,
bro.
I
You
do
need
not
medical?
like your name of your dog, Mike.
Yeah, I know, cause you didn't say it once.
No medical.
My other dog name is gonna be Charleston Kirk.
Where we going?
Wow.
I didn't do anything.
No, I'm good. Oh, you want me to give you the bad news?
I really didn't need medical.
You need a wheelchair.
Damn.
I don't know if anybody's available, but somebody.
Both of my legs are not broke.
Gee,
the main lobby,
jeez,
the
man.
guy that
I have to go put the C4 and drugs away, so.
For sure.
760, 1097.
Okay. 304, we're going to be 1042. Have a good night, everyone.
Good night, brother.
Good night.
Have a good one, Ruff.